Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
And today performing the national anthem is Hillcrest High School Band.
All right, that was cool. I like that. Big old tuba, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. You leap, right, leap. You leap, you leap. All right. Good job, you guys. All right.
Once again, last race team winner, Power FX, as well as Albie 09. All right, guys, before we get things kicked off today, man, we're today. If I could have Mayor Jeff Track join me out here. Jeff, thank you so much for being here, Mayor, with us to welcome everybody. We really, really enjoy coming here to Springfield, Missouri. There's so many things to do in this community, and I know you this building, so when they're not in this building, they know where to go and all the hot spots to hit.
Well, thank you so much. Welcome, everyone, on behalf of the city of Springfield, our 2,000 employees and 200,000 residents. We thank you very much for coming today. We really appreciate the contribution that BMX biking brings to the city. It brings competitors, it brings families, it brings camaraderie, and it brings a sense of energy to our community that's really hard to quantify. And so we sincerely appreciate that energy and the good competition that you bring to us. We're very proud of these facilities here at the Ozark Empire Fair, and we wish you a really good couple of days of fair competition, of great competition, and we know
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
It looks like Addis is Smilich in that first spot. In that second, we've got Beckett Webb. Beckett Webb's in that second spot. Coming out of that last turn, looks like we got Addison in that first spot. Looks like in that second spot, we got the 9:59 by Beckett Webb. First spot goes to Addison Smilich. Second spot to Beckett Webb.
All right, good job. All right. Well, we got more of them this time. Somebody don't want to get in there. Let's see who that is. 798. Who's that? 798. Don't be scared. Get on up in there. Come on, Virginia. Come on.
All right.
Get her in there.
Oh, Virginia.
Come on, Virginia.
Come on, Virginia.
See? That's all it takes. We're having a little trouble with Virginia. She's not wanting on that bike. Come on, everybody say, let's go, Virginia.
Yeah.
Let's go, Virginia. She says, I ain't going to do it, Dad. Oh, he's got the candy out, the bubble gum, the candy. She tried bribing her. You got to bring out some Ben Franklin's, buddy. This ain't your age growing up. We need cash. You got to draw out some greenback. Hey, give me a piece of gum. Uh-oh, there they go.
All right, Gaze down there off, it looks like in that first spot. We got S in that first spot. Going to that first turn, looks like we got some good balance. In that first spot, we got the 862 bike of Brian Hicks. In that first spot, in that second, we got the 216 bike of Lyndon Murphy. A62 bike taking the win. Brian Hicks taking the win. Second spot goes to 216 bike.
That was awesome. Where we at? Here we go. All the little ones.
Little tight little bikes on the track. It looks like we got the 1 to 2 year old bounce bikes. Kamari Muck, Finn Hunt, and Crew Fitzer, Baylor Muck. It looks like Crew Fitzer in that first spot, cutting Finn Hunt off. It looks like Crew is in a little tight spot. Crew, fourth one. Second spot goes to 682 bike of Finn Hunt. Third spot goes to 387 bike of Baylor Muck. Fourth spot goes to
Hey, Dad, she ain't doing much balancing this year. Look like Mom doing all the balancing. Are you wore out, Mom? Hey, you did a great job of balancing out there. All right.
round 2, Moto 1 there. It looks like I've been missing out on all the action. It looks like taking the win's gonna be Addison Smilich, and then second spot goes to Beckett Webb. Moto 2, round 2. Brian, it looks like we got a good battle. In that first spot, it looks like it's a good race. Going into that last turn, looks like we got a good battle with Brian Hicks and it looks like coming out of that last turn, we got a 62 bike of Brian Hicks, and that's the 216 bike of Leon Murphy. First spot goes to Brian Hicks. Second spot goes to Murphy. Come on, Crew, you gotta get on the bike. Oh man, Crew. Come on, Crew. You gotta get on the bike. Yeah, Crew's get on the bike. Oh, looks like Crew's gonna sit out that one. It looks like in that first spot we got Finn Hunt. Finn Hunt in that first spot. In that second we got Baylor Muck. In that third spot it looks like we got Kamari Muck. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Kamari Muck. All right, coming out of that last turn, looks like Finn Hunt is leading off. Has his little gap going. 682 bike. Oh, Finn Hunt for the first spot. Second spot going to Baylor Muck. Baylor Muck for the 2 spot, 3 spot goes to Kamari Muck. All right, main event time for Moto 1. It looks like we got Addison Smilich in that first spot. In that second spot, we got Beckett Webb. Looks like we got a little mixed up. Come on, you got to do a little bit of bouncing. All right, it looks like a 12 bike of Addison Smilich taking the first spot of the night. Second spot goes to Beckett Webb. Main event, Moto 2. It looks like we're off to a good start. It looks like we got 3-year-old balance bikes on the track, little Tykes little bikes on the main event. It looks like we got some passing going on. Murphy really wants it. She's jiggling around. It looks like Brian Hicks bowing out. It's going to be close one. Brian Hicks for the one. 2 spot goes to Lillian Murphy. Oh, it looks like Mo 3's on the track. Oh, we got a good battle with Finn Hunt and Baylor Muck. Baylor wants it so bad. Let's see if he can get it. In that 3rd spot, we got Kamari Muck. It looks like it's going to be a drag race all the way to the finish. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be Finn Hunt for the 1. 2 spot goes to Baylor Muck. 941 bike of Kamari Muck for the 3.
All right. Good job, man. All right, hey, give it up for Lincoln Shepherd, man. Had a little bit of fun today with the balance bikers. All right, thanks, Lincoln. Good job, buddy. All right. You're famous.
Yep. It's at the finish line now.
Well, did you hear there's no 30-foot line?
Oh, no.
Yep.
The paint can should be right beside your chair. It goes from light to light.
All right, all right, all right. Show me state nationals. We're in Missouri. You got to show me. All right. I'm digging it. Man, the weather's good. Remember, was you here last year? Snow was flying. It's cold. Now we're in short sleeves. Yeah. AJ, you doing all right? You guys keep an eye on AJ today. If he falls down, somebody get a doctor. I know, man. Hey, while we got time, I got a little shout out. My little buddy Jackson Hill broke his leg at the Grand 60 days ago. He had surgery, and he's racing this weekend in that 14 intermediate class. Yeah, that's a tough dude right there. He got a little titanium in his leg now. It won't break. So I'm anxious to see Jackson on the track. First time back. That's phenomenal. 60 days ago. Well, 60 days when he had a surgery 60 days ago. Yeah, so. Yeah. All right, we're getting ready to roll. Yeah. Day number 1, Show Me State Nationals right here in Springfield, Missouri. And we're kicking it off with the 108 bike, taking them into the boss, Bryce Bailey. Taking it to the front, new rider slides into that top spot, bringing them on around. Looks like the 10 bike, Asher Jones. Jones and Bailey outrunning 1 and 2. Hitzer's in the mix, bringing them back around. 2 riders going to the main event. 10 bike leading them around. That is Jones. Jones and Fitzer bringing them back to the stripe on the 10 bike. Asher Jones and 46 bike of Fitzer. More 6 and under mixed open. Straight to the main event coming out of turn number 2. Running on the National Age Group number 5 bike. Ellis Clark. Clark's got the 94 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Reed Arrigo on the 46 ride. Rose Mellinson, 2 riders transferring out. Looks like the National Age Group number 5 bike. Ellis Clark going to transfer out along with the 94 bike. Reed Arrigo out of Moto 5. 6 is the moto numbers. Turn 2 actions. Got Bonnie sitting out front on this one. Got the 1 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Murphy. Pangione sitting on the 3. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Back to the stripe they come. The F bike of Bodine. 1 bike Murphy. 7 is the moto number. Shepard, Hall, Smiling at Schmidt, Lyle, Rippinger. Coming out of the corner running on the F bike. Alaska Shepard sitting out front on this one. Got the 13 bike. Hey, Lincoln, is that your sister? Yeah? All right. Bringing them back to the stripe. Alaska Shepard going to transfer out along with the 13 bike picking up that 2nd slot. Drippy Rippinger running out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Coming on back, Skylar Orange sitting in that top spot running. That's McKee. McKee and the 2 bike, the World 2 of Southwell. Who got 3rd? National Ace Group number 2, Oren. McKee, Southwell, Oren. 9 is the moto number, bringing them back to the stripe. Looks like the National Age Group number 2 bike and the 9 bike make it Moralato, and the 9 bike of Elwell, the Bazooka, going to a semi-main event, 11-12 mixed open. National Age Group number 1 bike sitting out front, the Factory Girl, Zara Arena. FX Speedco rider coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. The 1 and the 11 going to be Arena, and Brianna Robb coming out of Moto 10. 11 is the moto number. More 11-12 mixed open. Got Garrett, Dotson, Ricks, Larson, and Smilinich running on the 12 bike. Coming back at us. National Ace Group number 12 and the National Ace Group number 13. That was Dotson picking up that 2nd slot, running behind Larson, the Assassinator, out of moto number 11. 12 is the moto number. 13-14 mixed open, running on the 88 bike, picking up that 1st slot is Peyton and Taylor. Oh, Dupe's going to transfer out straight to the main event out of Moto 12. 13 the moto number. Tollison, Hicks, Smith, Kopetsky, and Webb. Lil JT, Answer Factory Rider sitting out front on this one. Lil JT got some different colors on, bringing them back at us. Tollison going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 4 bike of Callie Kopetsky out of Moto 13. 14 is the moto number. Got Collins, Sarabia, Smiling as Chambers, Ashley, Urbanek. 2 riders going straight to the main event. The 10 bike, Ashley, and the 50 bike, KJ Smilinich. Out of 14, 15 the moto number. Total Point Racing. Got Meckerman, Galeta running 1 and 2. Shockey in the 3 slot out of the final turn. Total Point Racing. Back to the lines. Going to go Meckham. Scoring up to ace. Galeta with the 2. Shockey with the 3. 16 the moto number 7-8 Expert Opens. Out of turn number 2. National Ace Group number 18 Mike. Out on the point right now, it's got to be Wegley and Bergman. Running 1 and 2 has got Van Trees, Reeves, Hanson, Jordan, Ransell. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the 18 and the 2 bike. Wegley and Bergman coming out of Moto 16. 17 the moto number 1 Race of Champions bike. Out on top, one race of champions. Got the 9 bikes in the 2 slot. Herlander. Back to the line. One race of champions going to qualify out along with the 9 bike. That was Hauer and Herlander out of 17. 18 is the moto number. Improta, Johnson, Jones, Howard, and Foley. The Punisher got it going on right now, sitting out front. Going to go on Prota and the National Age Group number 7 bike. Foley, Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number. Got Lander, Momquist, Tresick, Sullivan, and Winkler. Follow leader out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 7 bike. Out on the points, got to be Ripon River Tresick. Got Winky Lander sitting in that deuce out of the final turn. Back to the line, 2 to go. Tresick and the 16 bike of Lander out of Moto 19. 20, the moto number. Got Rourke, England, Cox, Southwell, and Tanakis. 2 riders to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 11 bike. Southwell, Cox running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the 11 bike. The Money Man, Mason Southwell, and the F bike, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Out of Moto 20, 21 the moto number, 11, 12 open. Looked like gas away. Out on the point, got the 13 bike. The Boogeyman, Christian Brown, with Wooten, Ferry, Davidson, and Pearson in tow. 2 riders moving on. Looks like gas away, and the 13 bike of Brown. Out of Moto 21, 22 is the moto number. Zayden Shepard, Sports Park BMX Gold Coast Daylight, sitting out front, got the Gold Cup 2 bike, sitting in that second slot. Boosted Sawyer Ransdell sitting on the deuce. Coming at him is the 5 bike of Brindle, but it's going to go the R and the Gold Cup 2, make it Shepard and Ransdell out of Moto 22. 23 is the moto number. Looks like Linares. Got Utterback, Hawthorne, Randall, and Tremillo. Jay Smooth coming out of the final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Linares in the 19 bike of Utterback out of Moto 23. 24 the moto number. Got Purchase, Takuniga, Quick, Thomas, Swanson, and Martinez. El Chivo bringing them back, coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the stripe. National Age Group number 9 bike and the 2. Looks like Martinez and Liam Purchase coming out of 24. 25 is the moto number. Got Kopetsky sitting out front in this one. The 10 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Will the Thrill Wettendorf sitting on the deuce with Molitor, Noyola, Cutler, and Hill in tow. Bringing them back, going to go the 16 and the 10. Make it Kopetsky and Wettendorf. Coming out of number Moto 25. 26 the moto number. Christian, Gabali, Hart, Perkins, Horn, along with Briley. On the 10 bike, Super B, Kyson Kristen going to get a slot along with the 60 bike, picking up that second slot. Is that a 6th? Chase Perkins picking up that second slot on the 80 bike. Looks like Morris sitting out front on this one. Mad Max drive the relay man, bringing them back to the line. The Headhunter Morris and the National Age Group number 18 bike of Meinl going to a semi-main event out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number. First rack 15-16 open. Straight to the main event for these cats. Coming in out of the corner, looks like the National Age Group number 6 bike. Got to be the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, dialing it in right now out of the final turn. The Ozman going to go second slot, going to run it up to the 1 bike. Big John Mooney out of Moto 28. 29 the moto number. Kimball, Power FX rider, sitting out front, coming out of the corner. Looks like Kimball in the 12 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Little Snooky, Ethan Charlton sitting on the deuce with Smith, Vanderspool, and Wells in tow, but it's going to go the C in the 12 bike, make it Kimball, and the 12 bike of Little Snooky, Ethan Charlton. 17-20 open. 2 riders to the main event coming at us on the 25 bike. The Beast, Bryce Bloomer, and the 24 bike, the future Gavin Bradley. Out of 30, 31 the moto number, out of turn number 1. Bringing it back down to 2 straightaway. Got Sorensen, Hill, Godow, Peddle, Madden, and Andrews running on the 19 bike, sitting out front. Chasing Gage Hill, coming out of Crow River BMX, sitting out front. To the point they go, it's going to go Hill and the 8 bike of Dragonfire Isaac Peddle out of 31. 32, the moto number 21, 25 open, coming out. Looks like Casanova sitting out on the point with the 5 bike. The Cyborg, Julian Bassage. S squared riders running 1 and 2. We got room for 1 rider. One of them going straight on out. Looks like the National Age Group number 2. Whether that was Casanova. .33, the moto number 31 and over open. The 17 bike got Bradford, Gingrich, Hinton, and Young. Raymond Bradford bringing them back at us on this one. Looks like Bradford, the D bike of Gingrich, the 16 bike of Hinton, and the 12 bike of Steve Young. 8 and under girl cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event, National Ace Group number 4 bike. Got McLaughlin, Ness, Farley, Hardy, and Evans. Lillian Nees on the 4 and the 5 bike qualifying out. Lightning, Ella McLaughlin transferring out along with Attitude Hardy out of 34. 35 is the moto number. Smiley Kylie Shepard. Send it LSG out of Raytown. BMX coming at us right now. 3 to go. National Ace Group number 3, the 41 bike, and the Gold Cup 2. Shepard, Swissman, and Greer coming out of 35. 36 is the moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. The Baby Mangler rolling it out of that final turn on the World 3 bike. Alvarez going to qualify out. National Age Group 8, that was Wallace, Halstead, and Gray. 37, the moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event. Lil JT sitting out front one more time. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike. No socks. Madison Meade sitting on the deuce, followed up by Tilly, Dakar, and Hansen. National Age Group number 2 bike. Lil JT. That's Tollefson and Meade. 15-16 girl cruisers. Turley, Atkins, Henry, Keener, and Marshall. Angie Henry. Oh, yeah. Talking to herself after that one. Coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Angie, you're going to transfer out along with the 16 by Kayla Keener out of 38. 39 is the moto number. 17-20 women cruisers. 3 riders moving on the main event. Got Wright, Reichel, Wergen, Cuss, Flynn, Dickey, and Meyer. Out of the corner running on the 51 bike. Sitting out front. 51 would be Meyer. The 34 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That's Reichel. To the line is the 31, Meyer, Reichel, and the 9 bike of Dickey. Moto number 40 on the track, 31-35 women cruisers. Got Aiken, Cruiswick, and Jones. Oh, 2 sweet sitting out front in this one. Got Sid DeSloss sitting in that 2 slot. That's Aiken and Cruiswick. Aaron Jones. Hi, girl. Jones going to score up the ace. Sid DeSloth going to score up the deuce. Kayla Cruiswick with the 3. 41 is the moto number. 36-40-year-old women cruisers. Got Farley, Smith, Bradford, Adwell, and Peterson. All the Savage sitting out front of this one. Stephanie Peterson, Fusion BMX got a bit of 16 and the 16 bike of Peterson out of 41. 42 is the moto number. 41-45 cruisers. Got Herrera, Mitchell, Gerhardt, and Russell. National Ace Group number 1 bike sitting out front. We got a good one coming in the corner. It's Mitchell and Herrera. Herrera a little high-low, bringing them back down at us. To the line they go. It's going to go the National Ace Group number 1 bike, the Cheetah. Alyssa Mitchell out of 42. 43 is the moto number. 46 to 50 women cruisers. Got Harwick. Harwick and Knees running 1 and 2. Mayo sitting on a 3. Single file coming out of that final turn. The MOBA, Jamie Harwick. Yukon BMX scoring up the ace. Stinky Sticks, Knees with a 2. Mayo with the 3. Johnson, Barkley, Ricketts, Prevette, Schaefer, Goebel, Johnson on the track with the Devil Dog sitting out front. Prevette going to get a spot along with the G bike of Stacy Ricketts. And the E bike, that was Christy Johnson coming out of 44. 45 is the moto number. Got Amy Lee, Janet Baker, and Miss Kitty. Yeah, you got to dig that. Yeah, we love Miss Kitty. 56 and over women cruisers are on the track. Total point racing. Lead rider coming at us right now. Janet Baker going to score up the ace. Amy Lee's going to score up the deuce and running on 2 wheels. The Gold Cup 2. 77 years young, Miss Kitty. Yeah. Seven and under cruisers, starting them off. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Garcia, Mellison, Shieldon, along with Shable and Downs. We got room for 2. Looks like the Jet, Enzo Garcia, coming out of Waukegan BMX, Sprocket Kings factory rider, sitting out front in this one with the 3 bike, sitting in the 2 slot. Got to be the Firecracker, Graham Downs out of South Park, coming at us. National Ace Group number 3, Garcia, and the 3 bike of Downs. 47 is the moto number. Got Hunt, Ike, Davis, and Howard. Got to be the Flying Iowan, Howard, sitting out front of the Iowegian, getting it done. Got the 1 bike. Lachlan Hunt sitting on the bubble. Gold Coast Daylight Rider sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Howard's going to go. And then the 1 bike of Lachlan Hunt out of 47. 48 is the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers. Got Newell, Clark, Kurth, Lomar, D'Imperio, Bergman, along with Roberts. Ferocious Finn. Got it going on. Newell bringing them back to the line. Finn Newell going to transfer out on the 1 bike along with the Gold Cup 2 bike, picking up that 2nd slot. I'll get it. Give me a little time. I'll find it. That was Bergman, Trent Bergman, out of 48. 49 is the moto number. Got Danger Man Baker, NorCal BMX, sitting out front. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the F bike of Baker going to go, and the National 9 bike, Danger Deacon Reeves, out of 49. Yeah, 50 the moto numbers. Skied up, dude, man. Powerlight Colors having a little fun out there. A little Chino, Joe Antonio, Yuma BMX rider. 2 riders going to the main event. Antonio, man, he likes to take it up high, have a little bit of fun with the 1 bike. Easy E, Jordan Escalana, qualifying out of Moto 50. 51, the moto number. Got Shepard, along with Edberg, Calhoun, Becker, Downs, and Wald. Sheepdog got it going on the 7 bike in the 2 slot. The Pink Panther got a Sheepdog and a Pink Panther running 1 and 2. That's Shepard and Calhoun. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like Shepard going to go now. The 4 bike coming on by, taking over that 2nd slot. Moving on was Finn Downs. 52 is the moto number. Got Bissig, Brutzman, Shirley, Zink, Gunnarsson, England, and Lyle. Looks like Wheelie Wade Shirley bringing him back to the stripe. He's going to transfer out along with the 52 bike of Jackson the Savage Brutzman, qualifying out of 52. 53, the moto number, out of turn number 2, running on the 43 bike, sitting out front. Got to be Vanderheiden. Got Maximum Wiggins sitting in that 2 slot. Jarvis Turner, Waller, Hernandez, McCollum, and Clemens got a 43 in the L bike. Vanderheiden and Wiggins out of moto 53. 54 is the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Reeves, FX Speedco rider. Got Eubanks, Shieldon, Randall, Jones is going to go to 6. And the National Ace Group number 5 bike coming on by at the stripe. Picking up that second slot, old Stinkfoot, Kalen Shieldon, transferring out with Fort Knox Reeves out of 54. 55, the moto number, Pearson, Peterson, Hoff, Wegley, Dillman, Tillman, and Hardy. Running on the 1 bike, sitting out front in this one. Got the T-Train, Tate Hoff, the Gold Cup champion, sitting in that 2 slot, the Diesel, Cooper Hardy, 2 to go. It's going to go the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. We're going to go with Hoff and Hardy coming out of moto 55. 56, the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers, out of turn number 2, running on the 6 bike. Leading them on around, got to be Aarons and Rodas. Got Lichtig along with Hardberger, Horn, and Anderson. 2 to go. It's going to go the 6 on the C. 6 bike, Leo Aarons, and the C bike of Rodas. 57 is the moto number. Got Young, Boyce, Beckley, along with Paxman, Simplice, and Meyer. World 2 bike, the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, going to qualify out along with the 3 bike, the Condor. That is Connor Beckley out of 57. 58 is the moto number, 13-year-old cruisers. More Speedco colors coming out of the corner. Running on the 25 bike is Irwin. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Sutton, Irwin. Charlotte BMX rider going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group number 9 bike, Hurricane Kai Gray. 59, the moto number, got Hill, Goza, Snyder, Briley, and Swan. Running on the 1 bike. Braden Snyder, Horseheads BMX rider, got the 3 bike, sitting in the 2 slot, Captain Elbow, Zayden Swan. Oh, the 1 and the 3 bike. Hang on, Braden. That was Snyder and Swan coming out of 59. 60 is the moto number. 3rd rack, 13-year-old cruisers. Coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 76 bike. That is Melchert. Melchert and the 2 bike of Larson qualifying out of moto 60. 61, the moto number, 14-year-old cruisers. Got Dawson, Fetch, Piper, Gap, and Claybrook. HRP colors bringing them back on the National Ace Group number 8 bike, Kaylin Piper. Piper going along with the 2 bike, Turbo Jeremiah Dawson out of 61. 62 is the moto number. Got Tyson, Rogers, Quimby, and Craig. National Ace Group number 1, Jacob Tyson. Bringing them out full tilt colors, bringing them back to the line. 2 to go. Tyson's going to pick up a spot along with the 1 bike, the White Fox Jet Quimby out of moto 62. 63 is the moto number, 15-year-old cruisers. Got Soul, Grieve, Nickham, Belgrave, and Hughes. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Royal Gold Cup champion sitting out front. Oh, Boo Bear, Jace Grieve with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Colin Hughes in the 3 slot. Gold Cup champion going to get it done. Grieve going to transfer out along with the 2 bike of Hughes out of 63. 64, the moto number. Got Galbally, Poss, Lashbrook, Martin, and Mooring. Running on the 55 bike. Caden Lashbrook, BMX Sharks rider, sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. He's going to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Tyler Martin. 65, the moto number, Soul, Guidry, Tyson, LeConnon, and Birdwell. Running on the National Ace Group number 2 bike, sitting out front, Ben LeConnon's got Lucas Tyson sitting on the 2 slot. Back to the line they come. Going to go LeConnon and Tyson, picking up those 2 spots out of moto 65 to a semi. 66 is the moto number. Total points racing, 16-year-old cruisers. Got Vicario, Dirks, and Wergen. Single file out of turn number 2. Out in front is Dirks. Dirks got Vicario and Wergen running 2 and 3. Coming in and out of final turn, a little high-low action, trying to even it up, bringing them back to line. Going to go the 5 bike, hanging on to that top spot. That was Dirks. Karim Wergen. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, running on the National 20 and the National 75 bike. That's Carter, Ricky Carter, going to get a spot along with a 75 bike of Hester out of 67. '68 is the moto number out of turn number 2. Got Moscato, Bradley, Lozada, and Stafford. The monster sitting out front, Braden Lozada. Whitney Mesa BMX going to go along with the 16 bike. The future Gavin Bradley out of 68. 69, the moto number, 21 to 30-year-old cruisers. Got Jurgens, McCauley, Elliott, O'Connor, Riley, Pangolin, Hausler. National Age Group number 5 bike. Yvonne, Camp Fold, Hausler, Dirt Addiction BMX coming out of Rockford. Bringing them back to line. Hausler's going to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3 of McCauley. And the 23 bike Madman Tyson Jurgens. 70 is the moto number, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Oh, lickety split sitting out front in this one. Jamie Lindell doing for Brian and the gang over at Majesty Racing. And the 8 bike picking up a spot. The machine, Ronnie Bennett. Liddell and Bennett out of 70. 71, the moto number 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Faboda sitting out front. Coming out of God's country, bringing them back at us right now. Total Point Racing. Svoboda going to score up to 1. Second slot going to go to Keener and Bo Bergeron with the 3. 72, the moto number, 46 to 50 cruisers. Got 13 bike Wallace. Wallace in the Thrill Billy. Thomas Wagner running on the 2 slot. Steve Young sitting on the 3. Back to the line they come. It's going to go Wallace scoring up the ace. Thrill Billy going to get the deuce. Steve Young, the quarterback. Not the quarterback. Steve, you've been doing this long enough. Nobody remembers the other Steve Young. You know. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. Bringing them back to drive. Here comes Toad Suck Tay. Oh. Is that a 4 or a 3? Four. They come back and squabble about it. Toad Suck Tay. Hey, I think you're famous, man. I saw you on. You're on the T-shirt. Yeah, you're on the Show Me State National T-shirt. Toad Suck Tay. National Age Group 2 and the 8 bike. Everybody's saying, how come they're calling him Toad Suck Tay? Because he's from Conway, Arkansas, man. Everybody knows that. All right, that was Drolette and Brian Parks coming out of Moto 74. Oh, man, we need to talk about that. 10 bike and the 2 bike. Vin Furlow and the 2 bike of Riley. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah. National Age Group number 4 bike, another old timer right here getting it done. Chris Kennedy. Gretna BMX Raceway going to get it done. Kennedy in the 8 bike picking up that second slot. Rock Markarian going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 76. 77 is the moto number. 61 to 65-year-old cruisers. He told me I wasn't supposed. Anonymous rider sitting out front in this one. Mr. Anonymous is not racing this weekend, so he's going to get the first. Oh, Pascal, yeah, you know, we don't want him to be homeless. Pack your bags, you out. Hey, everybody on your feet. We got the 5 and under novice on the track. Yeah. Wait a minute. This guy's going way fast. Look at this cat. 5 and under novice. Looks like he's been doing it for, like, hey, I've been doing it 10 years. Yeah. Oliver Thompson out of Cabot. Cabot BMX. Where's that? That down somewhere down in Arkansas? I don't know. They don't put where they're from anymore. Hey, you're going way fast, dude. Having a little fun. Look at that smile. You couldn't knock that smile off with a sledgehammer. Here come the 12 bar. Here comes Addison smiling. It's good job, Addie, going to go. Brett, yeah, everybody's having a little bit of fun. We got a couple 4-year-olds knocked in there with them. How about? Yeah, Oliver and Addison. Here we got more coming. Here comes Emmett. Dream Team St. Peter's. Hey, that last dude, 4 years old. And he was going way fast. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. You're kidding, right? Here comes Emmett. He's going to transfer to a semi. Coming out the line, the 14 bike, the Princess Iris Whitlow, going to go to a semi-main event. They're saying, hey, Dad, that guy says we're going to a semi. What's a semi? Yeah, the Gold Cup 2 bike coming at us. Roston Miller. Omaha. Yeah, getting it on the Gold Cup 2 bike. 2 more going to a semi-main event. The 5-year-olds are going way fast this year. Here comes the Gold Cup 3, Jet Hicks. That's why I got a name like Jet. There's the Fitty bike. Good job, fast feet. Look at this coming at us. Said, I'm going to make it. We got another one coming around them. 2 riders in the 6 novice class. They go straight to the main event. Looks like the 142 of Foley going to transfer out in the 796 bike of Cordell. Hey, give it up for that cat right there, 3 years old, running in the 5 and under novice group. You got to love that. Reed Lynn, the Shark Van Vickle, 3 years old, 3-year-old running out there. Man, oh man. She's going to get a little shot of Similac and a little diaper change and come back for round number 2. 3 years old. My goodness. Yeah, 80. Here we go. They're getting a little bit older, a little bit faster. 8-year-old novice. Hardcore Realtor BMX. Carter Jackson sitting out front on this one. The 137 bike. Major Man Armbruster sitting in that 2 slot. Jamison Burton sitting in a 3. Here they come. Total Point Racing. Carter Jackson. Trying to hang on. Oh, the 137 bike coming on around. Armbruster scoring up the 1. Carter. Yeah, almost had it. And Jamison going to end up with the 3rd. Oh, this guy's got it going on. Carver Tornaski pedaling all the way through the corner. Spreads it out. Got the elbows out through the rhythm section. 2 riders going to the main event. 9-year-old novice running on the 150 bike. Tornaski going to qualify out along with the 23 bike. Remy Robinson qualifying out of 83. 84 is the moto number. 10-year-old novice. Marcollum, Fedworth, Holly, and Buford. Man, look at that dude in second. I like that. You know how many crappie I have caught with a lure that looked just like that? Boom. They'd be chasing. They chase that all day long. Little chartreuse over white. You know it. 10-year-old novice coming at us right now. Bringing them back. Looks like the 63 bike. Dirty Eli Holly. Going. Grayson had the cool little lure thing going on. 11-year-old novice on the track got Lepper, Hinderleiter, Warthen, and Dutton. Can he see where he's going? What's he got right? He's got a camera right there. Yeah, I guess he can still see. You're out front. He said, I'm on TV. I can see myself out front. One rider moving on, bringing them back. That is the Freebird, Wyatt Dutton. Good job, Wyatt. Here comes Mallory. Nehemiah. Nora, you all right? Yeah. Tight. Twelve-year-old novice. Two riders are moving on. The main event got Martin, Schuler, Laney, Cloud, and Edge. Coming back out of turn number 2, running on the 133 bike, Bentley Martin with the 3 bike, sitting in that second slot. Brenna Cloud running on the deuce, coming back to the line. Bentley Martin, Rum River BMX, going to transfer out along with the 3 bike of Brenna Cloud out of Moto 86. Yep. Easton Feldworth, you need to get the right number on your number plate. Easton Feldworth. Let's get the right number on your number plate, please. 55 bike coming out of this one. Looks like B-Webb, Bryson Webb, out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number, 15-year-old novice. Got Sexton, Ali, Spearing, Edwards, Harpster, and Carter. Turn 2 actions, got to 85 bike sitting out front in this one. 85 bike is Spearing, 836 bike, Brandon Carter running on the deuce. 2 riders going to the main event, looks like Spearing and Carter out of 88. 89, the Moto number, 17 to 20-year-old novice. Got Maloney, Lanning, Chesser. 27 bike, the big rig. Sitting out front, the Gold Cup champion, the Jedi, Tanner Lanning and Dylan Chesser. Oh, Chesser might try to sneak it in on the inside, bringing them back for the 2 slots. Going to go Maloney for the 1, the big rig. Going to hang on to the 2 is Lanning and Chesser with the 3. 90 is the Moto number got Abshire along with Holly, Macto, Wagner, and Sexton. The Sea Monkey sitting out front on this one. Waylon Manco, spokes BMX. What's a Sea Monkey? What's a Sea Monkey? His nickname is the Sea Monkey. I don't know what that is, but I'm old. I don't know. Maybe that's something new. I don't know. Maybe it's something I wasn't supposed to say out loud. 113 and the 121 bike, 113 bike. That was Stephen Adwell out of 91. .46 to 50-year-old novice coming out of turn number 2, the Gold Cup 3 by Jason Moraine. Moraine's got Mathiasen sitting in the 2 slot. Jerry Milam sitting on the 3. Total point racing. Here we go. That's new rider coming on by. Yeah, I'd move over for that dude too. Mathiasen scoring up the 1, Moraine with the 2, Milam with the 3. Easy. 56 and over novice. Oh no, 3 abreast in the corner. Hey, smartest guy on the track right now. That Gold Cup 3 bike, I'm hitting up brakes. I ain't going in with these cats. I got to get up, go to work on Monday. Oh, wait a minute. These guys might be getting their Social Security already. I don't know. Bringing them back to the line, Jose Abando. He's going to transfer out. Kevlar, he's going to hang on. He's going to fight another day. Way to choose your battles, dude. Oh, we're moving on to the intermediate class. 5 and under intermediates. Turn 2. Man, you see the way that he carved that corner. The National Age Group number 12 bike, carving it on through. Got to be Humphrey. He spread it out, coming to the corner. He's going to do it again in turn number 3. National Age Group number 12 bike, Ray Humphrey, Jeffrey Humby. Yeah. Good job. Here comes the cannonball. Comes Charlotte. Here comes Huxton, another 5-year-old intermediate. Oh yeah, you got to film me. He lost his GoPro. 6-year-old intermediates are on the track out of turn number 2, running on the 93 bike, the Lone Wolf, Tatum Wolf. Wolf's got the 11 bike, the Bunny Badger. Sitting in that 2 slot, Atlas Shepherd. Wolf and Shepherd's got Devoy, Rustler, Dotson, and Kozitsky. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Wolf going to transfer out, along with the 42 bike, Dotson. Second rack, 6-year-old intermediate lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. They're coming on the 10 bike, running them on around. That's got to be J-Man, Asher Jones. With the 108 bike, the boss, Bryce Bailey, sitting on the deuce along with Van Vickle, Arago, and Dockman. Going to go the 10 and the 108 bike. Jones and Bailey out of 96. 97, the moto number, 8-year-old intermediates coming at us, running on the 8 bike. Sitting out front, High-Low, Max Lohmeyer, Spokes BMX Raceway. You know, bringing them back, local kid going to get it done along with the F bike at the line, the F bike. Picking up that second slot, Brody Bonney out of 97. 98 is the moto number, second rack, 8-year-old intermediates. 2 riders to a main event, got Grau, Rippiger, along with Shea, Smilinich, and Hughes. 13 bikes sitting out front, Drippy, Rippiger. Freaky Fast Racing, the Iwegian getting it done right now. The 98 bike, Noah Hughes, sitting in that 2 slot. It's going to go Rippiger and the 98 bike, Noah Hughes. Out of 98. 99, the moto number, 9-year-old intermediates got Dodson, Becker, Davis, Spillman, and Wolf. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got the 7 bike, Bulldog Becker. Bulldogs got Mighty Milo sitting in the 2 slot. Looks like Jet Davis sitting on the tree. Room for 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Bringing it to the line. Going to go 7 bike to Bulldog, Kenyon Becker, and the double deuce, Mighty Milo Wolf. More 9-year-old intermediates out of the corner running on a 39 bike. Looks like Stankiewicz, Galeta, Whaley, Huddleston, and Hornberg. 39 bike. Stankiewicz going to transfer out along with the 15 bike. Ross the Boss, Huddleston. 101 is the moto number, 10-year-old intermediates, Harold, Mulhouse, and Brossett. Along with Hughes, DeVell, Yibwar, Keel, and Gunnarsson. 3 riders moving out of this one. Looks like the 54 of Hughes going to transfer out the 11 bike of Brossett, and the 7 bike was Flymeister, Yibwamar. 102 is the moto number, 11-year-old intermediates on the track, gunning down through the section. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got Melcher and Roach running 1 and 2. Ricks, Lee, and Dillman in tow. 2 to go, 39 bike. Belcher and the Gold Cup champion, the Barracuda, Landon Roach, out of 102. 103 is the moto number coming down the first straightaway. Got Parentoni along with Jenkins, Walke, Smilinich, and Johnson. Running on the 9 bike, Emma Smilinich, Blue Springs BMX rider. Got it rolling. Mighty Mo coming, the 9 bike, Smilinich, the 8 bike, Nia Johnson. Coming out of Oklahoma, running at the Hardesty National Stadium, bringing them back to the line. Smilinich and Johnson out of 103. .104 is the moto number. Tarnaski sitting out front with the 14 by Paisley Halstead. Sitting in that 2 slot, got Tipton, Hughes, and Elwell in tow. Going to go the Gold Cup 2 and the 9 bike. Tarnaski and Elwell out of 104. 105, the moto number Garrett, Wolf, Ferry, and Stewart. One Race of Champions rider. Sitting out front on this one. Lady J bringing them back at us. JC Wolf, Blue Springs BMX, along with a 6 bike. Chris Ferry, Wolf, and Ferry out of 105. 106 is the moto number 13 intermediate. Scott Kuntz, Scott Robinson, and Rogers. Coming in and out of turn number 2. One little bobble. This guy comes flying on by, taking over that top spot. Wildman, Tucker Robinson, Ryan Scott trying to find a way back into the mix. That last straightaway. To the line they come. Going to go 2. Go Cup 3 bike, bringing it by at the line. Getting it back, Ryan Scott. Qualifying out of Moto 106. 107 is the moto number. Got Fetch, Peyton, Parentoni, Jensen, and Hicks. Jackson Payton sitting out front on this one, running on the 88 bike. Back at us, the 88 bike going to qualify out along with a 110. That was Payton in the 110 bike of Fetch coming out of 107. 108, the moto number got Zagalik, Allen, along with Lorenko, Taylor, and Mr. Personality doing it with a titanium in that leg. Give it up for that cat. Jackson Hill, surgery 60 days ago, first race back. Yeah, taking it a little easy. Says, doctor says you're okay. Said, I'm going to get back in the swing. Good job, Jackson. Yeah. .109 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, nice little inside line. 58 bike. Morgan takes over the top spot. Hardcore Realtor Racing Team running out of Blue Springs BMX. Sitting out front, 2 to go. 58 Morgan, 50 bike Smilinich. A couple Blue Springs riders running 1 and 2 out of that one, out of 109. 110, the moto number 17, 20-year-old intermediate. Got Lang, Svoboda, Love, and Sexton running on the 36 bike. Sitting out front on this one. Zachariah, Showtime, Sexton. Got Cheese Dust. Emerson Svoboda sitting in that 2 slot. 2 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. It's going to go Showtime. Zachariah Sexton coming out of Moto 110. 111 is the moto number. We got room for 3 riders going straight to the main event. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. Got Nelson, Dirksen, Miller, Webb, Fosberg, DeVoy, and Worth. And back to the line they come. Looks like Worth is going to get a spot along with a 38 and a 155. Make it Dirksen and Fosberg out of 111. 112, the moto number, 36 to 40 intermediates. Got Meyer, Van Vickel, Pierce, Armbruster, and Garrett. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like the 90 bike. Levi Armbruster sitting out front. Sand Springs BMX rider coming out of that final turn to the line. Armbruster is going to transfer out. Up for grabs as a second slot. Going to go to the 25 bike at the line. The 25 bike, Rad Dad Justin Meyer out of Moto 112. .113, the moto number 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. 2 riders to the main event. Got the 53 bike of Robinson and Brum running 1 and 2. Scott Galeta, McCullum, and Russell in tow. 2 to transfer out. Looks like Robinson's going to get a spot, and the Go Cup 2 bike hanging on. Go Cup 2 hanging on. Tim, the Brum Daddy Brum. Out of 113. 114, the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates. Got Young, Harwick, Thompson, Hughes, Hull, and Hill. 146 bike. Looks like Hull and the 321 bike of Hughes. Out of 114. 115, the moto number. 51 to 55-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to the main event. Got the 89 bike of Rutledge and Hickman. Running 1 and 2. Bringing them back. 89 bike Rutledge and Darian Hickman. Yeah. Good job, Darian. 56 and over intermediates are on the track. 2 riders going on. Looks like the Gold Cup 3 bike. Sitting out front is Hanson. Hanson and Darby Poole. My man Darby out there. Looks like the 3 and the 24 bike, Darby Poole. 117, the moto number 5 and under girls. Now we're moving on to the expert classes. National Ace Group number 3 bike, Baylor Bonnie. Running for Bold Fitness, sitting out front on the National Ace Group number 3 bike. Straight to the main for these little gals. Got Ellis Clark sitting in the 2 slot. Looks like Simon sitting on a 3. 2 riders moving on. Back to the line they come. Baylor Bonnie going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group number 5 bike, Ellis Clark. Out of 117. 118 is the moto number. Gate is down. Man, this little gal has got it going on. Man, the elbows are out. She is cranking it into turn number 1. Got to be Moto Mello. That's Antonio. Sitting out front. Escalana, Dotson, and Hunt. Turn 2 action. Got Powerlight DFR colors running on the National Ace Group number 7. Antonio. Camille Escalana sitting in that 2 slot. Poppy Hunt sitting on the 3. Big Show. Blakey Dotson sitting in that 4 slot. It's going to go the 7 bike. And the 20, Antonio and Escalana. Yeah. The 7-year-old girls are on the track. Got Moe, Snell, Eich, Huddleston, and Jones. 2 riders moving on in the program. They got the National Ace Group number 8 bike. Mo Power, Sailor Mo. Running for Impact BMX, sitting down front. Gold Cup champion, Annie Huddleston, sitting in that 2 slot. It's going to go the 6 or the 8 and the 1. Mo and Huddleston out of Moto 119. 120 is the moto number. Got Schmidt, Pangione, Mings, and Lyle. KC Ray bringing them back at us. That is Kenna Mings sitting out on the top spot. Got the 95 bike sitting in the 2 slots. Super Duper Z, Zoe Pangione. Huddleston County BMX rider sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on to the lawn. KC Ray Mings and the 95 bike of Pangione out of Moto 120. 121, the moto number. 8-year-old expert girls, 3 riders moving on, coming out of the corner. Looks like the 1 bike sitting out front. That's Murphy. And McLaughlin's running 1 and 2. Now McLaughlin taking over that top spot. McLaughlin going to transfer out. Murphy's going to go. And the National Ace Group number 9 bike of Evans picking up that 3rd spot out of 121. 122, the moto number 9-year-old expert girls got Carr, Walgren, Southwell, Orne, and Burheim. Gigi the Giant sitting out front. Black Crown BMX bringing them back to the line. The World 2 by Southwell going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group number 2 by Skylar Orne out of 122. The 123, the moto number 9-year-old expert got McKinley, Gonzalez, Greer, and Swissman. National Ace Group number 10 bike. Out in front got Joey Gonzalez. Gonzalez got the 9 bike. 2 riders moving on. National Ace Group number 10. National Ace Group number 5. 10 bike. Gonzalez. National Ace Group number 5. The Boo, the Beast, Henley. Henley Greer out of 123. 124, the moto number 11-year-old girls. Expert Scott Gray, Momquist, McKee, Urena, and Wallace. 2 riders go to the main event. National Ace Group number 1 bike. Out on the point in this one. Urena and Gray running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line on the National Ace Group number 1. Urena and Gray qualifying out of Moto 124. 125, the moto number got Meyer, Moralato, Welburn, Dotson, and Shepard. National Ace Group number 2 bike. Out on the point got Moralato. Moralato's got Wellborn, the wild one, sitting on the deuce. Rider coming after her is Melbourne. Going to go the 2 and the 8. Moralato, Wellborn qualifying out of Moto 125. 126 is the moto number. 12-year-old expert girls going to bring them back on the World 2 bike. The baby mangler, that is Alvarez, JNR Bicycles. Malia Alvarez bringing them back to the line, 2 to go. Alvarez going to transfer out along with the 15 bike of Gracie Burnsworth out of Moto 126. 127 is the moto number, 13-year-olds. Out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 3 bike. Got little JT, Jim Tollison, Answer Factory Rider out in front one more time, 2 to go. Lil JT's going to go along with the National Age Group number 4 by Kelly Kopetsky, running for Syndit and LSG out of Moto 127. 128 is the moto number. Got Brown, Bruni, Johnson, Fessler, Moody, and McKinley. Bruni and McKinley running 1 and 2 is going to go Bruni and McKinley. Make it full tilt. And Babs out of Moto 128. 129 is the moto number. Got Baker sitting out front in this one with the 9 bike. Hanson sitting in the 2 slot. Got sitting at racing in daylight, running 1 and 2 with Teo, Smith, and Paramento. It's going to go the 1 and the 9. Baker and Hanson out of Moto 129. 130, the moto number, got Kovacs, Whitmars, Tilley, and Case. National Age Group number 5 by tongue out, Sophia Tilley, Syndicate colors. Sitting out front, rider trying to sneak by on the 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the 5 by Tilley, 4 by of Kovacs out of 130. 131, the moto number, 16-year-olds, the Gold Cup champion. The Purple Pickle, Peyton Sarabia. Impact Racing coming at us right now. 2 riders to go. Sarabia to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 3 of Chambers. More 15, 16-year-olds got Keener, Elin, Urbanic, Turley, and Henry. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event out of this one. Got Kickstart Kendall Elin sitting out front with Angie Henry in the 2 slot. Going to go Elin and Henry transferring out of Moto 132. 133 is the moto number. Third group, 15, 16-year-old girls got Myers, McMillan, along with Ashley, Atkins, and Collins. Diamond Lil sitting out. Oh, Ashley, little 1-footer action coming into turn number 3. Yeah, you got it going on, girl. Yeah, Diamond Lil going to go along with a 1 by the boogeyman, Kason Myers. 134 is the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old women experts. Got Rowley, Wergen, Blake, Luptak, Meckham, and Dickey. Back to the line they come. National 11 bike and an R bike. Make it Rowley and Luptak out of Moto 134. 135 is the moto number. Got Reeves, Jonjovic, Reichel, Becker, and Wells. Lola got it going on in this. Oh, L-O-L-A. Hang on, bringing them out final turn. Lola Jonjovic, bring it to the stripe, going to qualify out along with the 64 bike of Taya Boker out of Moto 135. 136 is the moto number. Got Meyer, Nealon, Cyrus, Jordan, and Sam Hammer. Jordan and Nealon out running 1 and 2 right now. National 42, National 44 going 1 and 2. Jordan for speed code. Nealon for full tilt out of 136. 137 is the moto number, 21 to 30-year-olds. Got Flynn, Sargent, Hill, Dirksen, Ladoff, Jockelson, and Massey run on the 1. 1 bike Sargent, race of champions Jockelson, 13 bike was Dirksen. 31 to 40, 31 to 40-year-olds on the track. Got Jones, Peterson, Aiken, Farley. Too Sweet sitting out front one more time, bringing them back. National Age Group number 1, Too Sweet, Aaron Jones. Had to move it on up and take it on over. That's what I'm saying. 41 to 45-year-old women experts. Got Harwick, Mayo, Cheerhart. National Age Group number 11 bike. Go Cup 1 bike. That's Harwick sitting out front in this one. Cheerhart sitting in that 2 slot. Harwick going to score up the 1. Cheerhart with the 2. Vanessa going to get the 3. Doing it for Darby and the gang over at Bikes for the Likes of Us. 51 and over women experts got Prevette, Johnson, and Barkley on the track with the 94 bike. The Devil Dog sitting out front. Spicy Canuck Kenna Barkley running on the 2 spot. Stephanie Johnson sitting on the 3. Total Point Racing coming at us. Going to go Prevette with the 1. Barkley with the 2. Johnson with the 3. Moving on to the boy expert classes. Moto 141 got Sheldon, Davis, Jordan, Vantries, and Teo. One race of champions got the National Age Group 13 bike coming out in front of them. Finn the Missile Davis taking over that top spot with Vantries back to the 2 slot, 2 to go. Yeah, going to go Davis and Vantries out of Moto 141. 142 the moto number. Second rack, 6-year-old expert Scott Scheibel, Horseman, Simon, Hunt, and Parsons. The Jackhammer sitting out front. The new ride, the 8 bike coming by. That's Lachlan Hunt. Hunt sitting out front. The Jackhammer coming after him. The Jace coming on by on that outside run. Running on the National Age Group number 1 by Scheibel. And the National Age Group number 8 bike of Hunt. Running 1 and 2 out of Moto 142. 143 is the Moto number 7-year-old experts. One race of champions. Out on the point in this one, the Flying Iowan. That is Titus Hauer, Syndic colors. Coming back at us, 3 riders moving on. Hauer's going to transfer out. National Age Group number 18, National Age Group number 14, Make It Downs, and Garcia coming out with Hauer out of Moto 143. 145, 144, the Moto number 8-year-old experts. Got to R bike. Ferocious Finn Newell, 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Believe that might D'Imperio in the 2 slot. Out of that final turn, looks like the R bike. Newell going to transfer out the National Age Group number 10 bike of D'Imperio out of 144. 145 is the moto number. Got Ortiz, Reese, Salva, Hindeliter, Bailey, and Meyer. Looks like the 1 bike sitting out front in this one. That is Ortiz. It got Salva running on the 2 slot. On the 1 bike, looks like El Papi going to go in the World 4 bike of Salva. Ortiz and Salva running out of Moto 145. 146, the moto number got Nelson, Tackett, Simons, Cromer, along with Wegley and Kerr. Joe Wegley, South Park BMX rider, got it going on in this one, bringing them back on the 18 bike and the 1 bike. That is Wegley and Simons out of 146. 147 is the moto number. Looks like Lil Chino got it going on. Antonio and Koke running 1 and 2. Enberg, Simon, Wilhelm, and Winkler in tow. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looks like Antonio going to go along with a 17 bike of Koke out of 147. 148 the moto number. Second rack, 9-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Little zigging and a zagging trying to get by that top spot. The Cox trying to get by the rider out in front on the 19 bike is Goodner. Goodner and Cox running 1 and 2. Sullivan, Shepard, Johnson, and Sikowski bringing them back out of the final turn. Going to go down this way. It looks like Goodner's going to go along with the F bike of Cox out of 148. 149 is the moto number. Looks like Foley leading him around coming into turn number 2 in this one with Downs, Tanakis, Bracunier, Gutierrez, and Navalanco. 7 bike. National Age Group number 7 bike, Mr. Gold, Adam Foley bringing him back to line. Foley's going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Gutierrez out of 149. 150, the moto number got Wall, Jones, Schulte, Calhoun, and Escalana. 63 bike. Sitting out front, Action Jackson, Jones. Jones got Easy E sitting in the 2 slot. Escalana coming after him. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Jones and Escalana going to take those 2 spots coming out of Moto 150. 151, the moto number 10-year-old expert, Scott Jarvis Turner, along with Southwell, Wiggins, Vander Heiden, and Lyle. 2 riders going to a quarter main event for the 10-year-olds. Southwell and Vander Heiden running 1 and 2 in this one. They're follow the leader out of that final turn. Going to go Southwell and Vander Heiden out of Moto 151. 152 is the moto number. And pro to Howard, Bruntsman, England, and Shirley. The Punisher got it coming out of turn number 2. And Prota's got the 3 bike. Brutzman sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to line. Alessio and Prada going to transfer out along with Brutzman out of 152. Oh, come on, man. Don't get me all excited. Coming in out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 7, Rippin' River. Man, oh man, coming at us. Tercet going to transfer out along with a 12 bike of Zinc. Man, you know you hit rock bottom when you got the 2 ugliest dudes in the arena saying, "Talk to me, big boy." Woo! National Age Group numbers, I'm done. 2 riders going to a quarter main event out of this one. National Age Group number 1 bike and the 1. Looks like Novi and the 1 bike of Calvord coming out of Moto 154. 155 is the moto number. Got Lander. Lander, the 1 bike. Hernandez outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Coming in and out of that final turn. Lander going to transfer out along with Hernandez. Coming out of Moto 155. 156 is the moto number 11-year-old expert. Scott Kovacs, Tillman, Linares, Hawthorne, Reeves, and Tidwell. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got the National 2 bike sitting out front on this one. National Age Group 2's J Smooth, Josh Linares. Linares got Fort Knox Reeves sitting in the 2 to go. Going to go Linares and Reeves coming out of Moto 156. 157, the moto number, Tremillo, Evans, Hughes, Simons, and Hoff. Oh, 1 rider down in the corner. Going to get him checked out with a Gold Cup 2 bike coming on strong in turn 2. The Goose, Pake Evans. Doing it out of Hardesty. The Goose bringing them back out of that final turn. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 2 bike. That is Evans and the Dominator Dominic Tremillo out of Moto 157. 158 is the moto number. Got boosted Sawyer Ransel, LSD, Send It Rider. Out front, got the 5 bike, Cash Money, Broder Peterson sitting on the deuce. The Iwegian sitting on the deuce, looking for a way to a quarter main event. Bringing them back to line, Gold Cup 2 in the 5 bike. Make it Ransel and Peterson. $159 is the moto number. More 11-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Shepard, Peterson, Jackson, Eubanks, and Sheldon. Running on the R bike, that is Shepard. Shepard and Sheldon, old Stinkfoot, sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on, bringing them back. It's going to go the R bike, Shepard, and the National Age Group 15 bike, Sheldon, out of Moto 159. All right. AJ, you doing all right? It was me. Over here. I've been right here. You good? You good? You good, man? All right. Hang in there. Don't fall down on us. No, we'll have to bring the Alto wrecking crew just to get you up. Not so much, but the little truck. 160 is the moto number. Got McKee, Wells, Jones, Brumman, Pearson. Traxton McGee sitting out front. Got Castile Pearson sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders going to quarter main event. Last rack 11 experts. Got McKee and the 1 bike of Pearson out of 160. 161 the moto number. Got Casaway. On the 14 bike, sitting out front. Rhoda sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders to a quarter main event. 12-year-old experts coming at us. Gasaway going to qualify out along with Caton Rhodas out of Moto 161. 162 the moto number. Got Simplice, Grist, Aarons, Ferry, Utterback along with Burgers. Leo, Bringing back, looks like to 4 in the Gold Cup 1 by Aarons and Burgers out of 162. 160. All right, man, those guys are tough. They're back up. Got Beckley. Percunier running 1 and 2 with Dudley, Davison, Floyd, and Brown. To the line's going to go the World 6 and the 4. Percunier and Beckley. .164 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event out of this one. Looks like the 15 bike. Paxman going to qualify out along with the 2 bike of Linares out of 164. Yeah, man, they're hanging in there right now. Pope, those guys were locked up handlebar to handlebar. Yeah, Pope and Laredo running out 1 and 2 right now. Kyler Pope got Hector Laredo Jr. trying to hang on to that 2 slot. He said, I think I'll just hang right here. I'm in a pretty good spot. I showed the guy I showed a little bit of what I had, but I ain't going to show them all. Bringing them back. Pope and Laredo Jr. out of Moto 165. Checking out our down rider in turn number 1. boot. Hey, Zach, run across here real quick. I want to see if they light up like that, you know. They ain't got the little blinky lights in them. I thought they might have the lights in them, you know, the way they did. Wait a minute, hold on. Hey, do this. Put your heel up. Do they roll? Maybe they still roll. Zach's out here, man. He announces these nationals, too. I don't know how he does it in them bowling shoes. Where are we at, AJ? 13-year-old experts? Yeah, let's do that. Moto 166 on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, zipping them on out of turn number 2, running on a 43 by Supersonic Sutton Irwin. Charlotte BMX rolling it back for Speedco to the line. He's going to transfer out to a quarter main event along with the A bike of Swanson. Out of Moto 166, 167 is the moto number. Got Gabali, Perkins, Briley, Gray, McMorris, and Tremmel. Running on the 80 bike, Chase Perkins. Got Hurricane Kai sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Going to go Perkins and Kai. Kai Gray picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 167. 168, the moto number. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Gonzalez and Harp out running 1 and 2 right now with Morgan, Snell, Swiney, and Davison. To the line comes Gonzalez. To the line comes Harp, transferring out on Moto 168. 169, the moto number, 13-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Noyola, Nalivo, Melcher, Goza, Wergen, and Molitor. Jaden the Jet leading them around, coming out of that final turn. To the line that goes, going to go the 16 and the 31 by Melcher and Nalivo coming out of Moto 169. 170, the moto number. The Demon, Uriah Larson, rocking it out of turn 2 with the 12 bike. Gage, Takeoff Thomas out of Emory Park. Yeah, the Wichita rider going to go the 2 bike and the 12 bike. Make it Larson and Thomas out of 170. 171, the moto number got Wettendorf, Nelson along with Kristen, Tosser, Wells, and Carson. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. NAG 10, the National 10 bike. Sitting out front, Super B, Kyson, Kristen. Impact BMX rider going to qualify out of this one is Kristen, along with the National Age Group number 10 bike of Will the Thrill Wettendorf out of 171. 172 is the moto number. Got Stravopoulos, Schulte, Moore, Hoffman, Morris, and Johnson. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the 7 bike. The headhunter, William Morris. Sitting out front, coming at us, Morris is going to go along the National Age Group number 20 by the Landstar Carson Moore. Coming out of Moto 172. Running on the 3 bike right now is Piper with Velasquez, Mino, Cutler, and Claybrook in tow. 2 riders to a quarter main event. It's going to go the 3 bike of Piper and the 18 bike Mad Max Mino. Out of 173. 174 is the moto number. Purchase skying it up, taking the triples into turn number 2. Liam Purchase got the J bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be the White Fox, Jed Quimby. Running 1 and 2 right now with Purchase. To the line they come. Liam Purchase going to go along with the J bike of Jed Quimby doing a quarter main event out of Moto 174. Last rack, 14-year-old experts got Martinez, Tyson, Quick, Gap, and Kopetsky. National Age Group number 9 by El Chivo. Frankie Martinez sitting out front. Tyson in the 2 slot. 2 to go out. This one's going to go the 9 and the 58 bike. Martinez and Tyson out of 175. 176, the moto number. 15-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. coming out turn number 2, running on the 8 bike. Got Guidry in the 11 bike of Kurritz, running 1 and 2. To the line they come. It's going to go the 8, Guidry, 11 bike, Kurritz. 177, the moto number, got Paul, Soul, Westfall, Showmaker, Lashbrook, and Hughes. 2 riders going to a semi-main event coming out of the corner. Looks like Lashbrook sitting out front in this one with a 15 bike. The Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall, Caden Lashbrook. San Diego BMX rider going to go along with a 15 bike of Westfall out of Moto 177. 178 is the moto number coming in and out of turn number 2. Bringing them back, running on the 48 bike. Got to be Lucas Tyson, full tilt colors. Out on the point, bringing them home. Tyson going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up that second spot was Walker. 179, the moto number, 16-year-old experts. Got Waters, Bosley, Kimball, Deitch, Ballard, Mooney, and Strike. Danny Waters bring it to the line. He's going to transfer out along with the 1 bike, Big John Mooney. 170 or 180, the moto number. Got Wergen, Vicario, Charlton, Myers, Collian, Badanic. Speedco colors, Badanic bringing them back, going to transfer out along with a 14 bike, Vicario. 181 is the moto number. Turn number 2 action's got the Ozman bringing them back around one more time. That's Rowe. Got the 6 bikes in the 2 slot. Kennedy, Ozzie Rowe, and Jasper Kennedy bringing them back. The line's going to go the 6 and the 6. Rowe and Kennedy. (17 to 20-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Milam, Hester, Volsky, Bruni, Stafford, and Collins. Tommy Bruni sitting out front in this one. Rylan Hester sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back. It's going to go Bruni and Hester, transferring out of Moto 182. 183, the moto number, Mitchell, Tree Rice, Keener, Bradley, Madden, and Connolly. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Turn 2 actions. Got the National Age Group number 12 bike sitting out front in this one. Connolly, Bradley sitting in that 2 slot. Single file to the line. Going to go the 12 and the 24. Make it Connolly and Bradley out of 183. 184 is the moto number. Got Swinford, Bloomer, Lozada, Hobson, Altendorf, and Andrews. The 25 bike. Sitting out front, Bryce the Beast Bloomer. Mara Price full tilt. Going to transfer out along with the 35 bike. Cash Money Hobson. Bloomer and Hobson out of 184. 185, the moto number. Coming out of turn number 2, running on the 803 bike. Felker, Rift Tangent Rider. Sitting out front, bringing them on around. 2 to go. Going to go Felker and the 4 bike. Ricky Carter picking up those 2 spots. 186 is the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Matt Brewer, Daylight Colors, sitting out front. Coming out that final turn is Brewer and Davis. Brewer, Davis, transferring out of Moto 186. 187, the moto number. Godow, Clark, Pedal, Sides, and Hill. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Marion University Colors sitting out in the front end. This one got to be Wyatt Clark. Got 17 bikes. Sawyer Sides sitting on the 2 slot. Goes 6 Clark, 17 Sides. Picking up those 2 spots coming out of Moto 187. 188 is the moto number. 21 to 25-year-old experts. 3 riders moving on straight to the main event. McCready, Basage, Goodwin, along with Casanova, Blake, Collins, Hausler, and Moyer. Casanova sitting out front of this one. Casanova's going to go 5 to 7. Basage and Goodwin. 26 to 35-year-old experts, total point racing. Looks like Baxter and Pangold sitting out 1 and 2 in this one. Action Jackson a no-show. Oh, well, I don't know. 36 to 40-year-old experts, 2 riders to the main event. Got Brown, Liddell, and Nalavanko, along with Brindle, Bennett, and Hall, the 11 bike. Nalavanko bringing it out to the National Ladies, Brindle, and the 16 bike, lickety split. Jamie Liddell going to pick up that second slot, make it Brindle and Liddell. Hey, round two. You guys need to start heading back to staging. Second round of moto, start sending them back, heading back to staging. We got Zach Barron sitting out front on this one, coming at us right now. 3 to go. Barron's going to go National Ladies Group number 5 bike. Welter and the C bike was Schuler, picking up those spots out of 191. 192, the moto number. 51, 55-year-old experts. Got Gingras, McCauley, Johnson, Topper, and Blankstrom. 17 bike sitting out front on this one. Got Johnson. Looks like Blankstrom taking over that 2 slot, coming out of the corner. Third place rider just going to shut her down. Going to go to 17 to 10. Make it Johnson and Blankstrom. Out of 192. 193, the moto number. Got Gillette, Parks, Cutler, Aldrich, and Hinton. Sitting out in front in this one, running on the National Ace Group number 4 bike, the Potster, Rob Gillette. Sitting out front. Got Brian Parks. Sitting in that 2 slot. It's going to go to 4 of Gillette and the 559 bike. Parks picking up that second slot. Oh, 56 and over experts. Man. Should have Edwards, Vega, Griffin, Sanders, and Holman. Daylight colors coming out of this one right now. Leslie Sanders sitting out front. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Sanders going to transfer out along with the 87 bike. Vince the Ghost Griffin. Scott, you all right? Man, that hurts, huh? Yeah, that's for you, man. They're giving it up. You see that old guy just bounce up like that? Said, I'm glad I'm not him Monday morning. That's all right, man. They still, that Advil's good stuff. Or the gummies, whatever you prefer. 195 is the moto on the track. Yeah, this guy's been doing it for a long time. Chris Kennedy sitting out on the point right now. Got Nuzio. He's been doing it a long time. Bunch of old guys running them around. I remember when they were young like me. We kind of came through together. Kennedy and Nuzio qualifying out of Moto 195. Going to turn things over to Zach Quick. He's going to light you guys up for a little while. Round two motos. Stage them up.
What's going on, everybody? Round 2 kicking off right now. Down that first straight, moto number 4 and 5. I got McComb, Bailey, Humphrey, Van Vickel, and Melanson. 1 through 5, they rip around that first turn. Top rider taking off down that second straightaway. Looks like the boss, Bryce Bailey. I got the boss on top right now, running this one down into turn 2. 4 riders moving on to a main event. And it's all Bryce Bailey on top right now in that 2 spot. The Nag 12 ride. That's Ray Humphrey. I got the 110 McComb and the 1-2 ride of the H-Dog. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming back at me. Bailey's going to get the win right here. Nag 12. That's Humphrey in that 2 spot. The 110 of McComb. And your last transfer spot's going to the 1-2 of the H-Dog, Van Vickel. Moving on. Moto number 6, 7-8 mixed opens down that first straightaway. A hot pop from the 2 riders right there. We got Lakeberg, Moe, Pangione, and Jones. Looks like Super Duper Z on top right now, rider in that 2 spot. We got another nag plate on. Got to be Sailor Moe. It's Pangione, Moe, 1-2. Only 2 riders going to a 7-8 mixed open main event, and the ladies are running the show. Ripping right by me, the National 95's on top of the Nag 8 in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 sitting on the outside trying to find a line. That's 1 cent Penny Lakeberg. Coming on that last turn, though, it's all super duper Z right here. The National 95 is moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to that Nag 8 ride, Mo Power. Moto number 7. I got Elliott Hall, Jackson Smilonic, Scarlett Schmidt, and the Diva Adeline Lyle. 2 more riders going to a 7-8 mixed open main event. Got a Nag plate sitting on top. The Nag 8, Scarlett Schmidt. Ameriprise full tilt running this one down into turn number 2. Rider in that 2 spot's got a 7 on his bike. That's Hall. 22 racing. The Nag 14 sit on the 3 spot. That's the Diva looking to find a line of those top 2 tickets. Only 2 more spots here in the 7-8 mixed open. And down around the last turn we fly. Back at us. Top rider's going to be the Nag 8 of Schmidt and the 7 bike of Hall, 1 and 2. 9-10 mixed open. Racing for gate picks out there. I got Stankiewicz, Galeta, Southwell, Buford, and Brose. There's 5 riders. Yeah, there's 4 riders out there right now coming back at me. Fighting for that low gate pick in the main event. The 11's on top right now. That's Brose. Brose's on top of the 3-9. That's Stankiewicz in that 2 spot. Got the 21 and the 5-4. Buford and Galeta, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come back at me. Easton's going to get that ace right here. The 3-9, rocking the Hamilton gears. ET in that 2 spot. The 21 bike of the Flash and the 5-4 of the Rocket, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 9. 11-12 mixed opens on the track. Looking to go to semi-main events today. Johnson, Martin, Lee, and Hughes. 4 riders out there. Looks like Dynasty colors on the top spot. Going to be Bentley Martin. The 1-3-3's on top right now. Got the 8 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Johnson, Martin Johnson, and the 4-7 rider Hughes. 1, 2, and 3. Only 2 spots available here in the semi-main event. Still Dynasty colors rocking that top spot. Down the last straight, the Rum River ride will get the ace here in round 2. And the 8 bike, Johnson, rocking that 2 spot. Moto number 10, Wellburn, Stewart, and Ferry. That squared color is going to be the wild one on top. Looks like Ferry for the Sprocket Kings in the 2 spot. Rob. Back in that 3 spot right now, I believe. But it's all Wellborn on top. S squared on the 1. Sprocket Kings in that 2 spot. The GC1. That's Stewart back in the 3 right now, actually. Flying around that last turn. 2 riders going to a semi this time. The S squared ride and the Sprocket Kings ride. Wellborn and Ferry, 1 and 2. Moto number 11. Garrett, Ricks, and Smilonich. Down around we go. Looks like a 5 on top. Got to be Case and Ricks on that 1 spot right now. Ricks trying to get a spot here in the semi-main event. I got a 9 and a 27 battling for that 2 spot. That's Emma and Corbin back there, 2 and 3, but it's all Case and Ricks up top. Crank Lab around that last turn, trying to hold on a little bit longer. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event this time. The 5's taking the top ticket, and the 2 spots going to the 9. 13-14 mixed opens. Baker, Johnson, Fessler, and Mead. Factory send to LSG colors to be the Mad Dog, Madeline Baker on the 1 spot. Got a 7. Matt Johnson in that 2 spot. It's Baker, Johnson, 1 and 2. Maybe the Ignite ride back in that 3 spot, but only 2 riders going on to the main event. The GC1 and the 7 are moving on. Hicks, Smith, and Webb. Motor number 13 down around that first turn. Looks like we've got a Nag plate sitting on top. Going to be Shigon, Darby Smith, or Power Effects Speedco. Smith on the ace right now, but 2 riders moving on to a main event as we round that second turn. It's all the Nag 10 on the 1. Got the 3-9 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Jackson Hicks for Chase RSP. With your 5-5 Rob B. Webb back in that 3 spot. But like I said, only 2 spots available. And Shigon's going to grab the ace of this one with Jackson Hicks rocking out that 2 spot. The Kangaroo, the Purple Pickle, Quincy Chambers, and the Sour Patch, Peyton Urbanic. Around turn 2 we go. Got the 9-3-7 up top. That's the Kangaroo. Got the GC1 in the 2 spot. That's the Purple Pickle. It's the Kangaroo. It's the Purple Pickle, but we're fighting for gate picks. Looking for that low gate pick in the main event as we round that last turn. Collins going to grit the ace. Sarabia, Chambers, and Urbanic. 1, 2, 3. The 9-3-7. Miss Collins, your numbers are mixed up. Miss Collins, your numbers are mixed up. You should be running the 9-3-7, not the 9-7-3. 17-20 mixed open, total points racing. I got Macon Bacon, Zach Shockey, and Garrett Galeta. Looks like Macon Bacon got the win in the first round. Is he back on top? The 7 bike down that last straightaway. Here comes the 1-2-1. The 7, the 121, and the 29. 1, 2, and 3. 7-8 open, moto number 16. I got Van Trees, Reeves, Hansen, Jordan, and Ransdell. The 1-2 bike, that's Maddox, the bad man, Jordan for All-Star Racing. I'm seeing Ransdell pulling into that 3 spot right now. Who's my rider sitting in that 2? Going to be the Nag 9 ride. Hansen trying to hold it down. Ransdell trying to find a line. All 3 of these boys down to the last turn. Here we go. 2 spots available in the 7-8 open class. The 12 bike still on the 1. That's Reeves and the Nag 9 of Hansen, 1 and 2. Tackett, Melanson, Bailey, and Clark. Down into turn 1. Looks like factory send it. LSG going to be Easy E. Bailey on that 1 spot. I got RPM sitting in that 2 spot right now. It's Bailey, Melanson, 1 and 2. Our 3 ride is the end bike of Holden Clark trying to hold it down right now. All these boys through that 3rd straightaway. Factory send to LSG on top. Pack BMX to that 2 spot. Coming back at us. It's still the GC1. Easy E grabs the ace. 2 spots going to the Nag 16. RPM. 9-10 open on the track. Moto number 18. We got a hot one. Looks like Wicked Colors coming on top. Going to be Action Jackson Jones. Got the 10 in that 2 spot. That's Clutch with your 4 bike of Kamikaze back in that 3. 2 spots available in a semi-main event, but it's all Factory Wicked Racing and S squared down that last straightaway. Action Jackson grabs the 1, and the 10 bike of Clutch grabs that 2 spot. Moto number 19, Malmquist, Sullivan, and Winkler. Flying fast down that 2nd straight. It looks like Spencer Sullivan, Albies colors all over that top ticket. We got Waterford colors rocking in that 2 spot. That's got to be Alexander Malmquist. It's Spence, Malmquist, and the 1-2 rider, Jackson Winkler, 1, 2, and 3. But Sullivan is gone around the last turn all by himself, down the last straightaway. And we will see Mr. Sullivan here in a semi-main event shortly. 2 spots going to the Waterford ride, Malmquist. The Wild Man, the Chatterbox, and the Young Lion. Popping our way down that 2nd straight. Our top rider's got a nag plate on the bike. That's Leo, the Young Lion Tanakis. C-Tac BMX. The C-Tac rider on the top spot with the 4-5 of the Chatterbox. For JBR in that 2 spot. 2 more riders going to a 9-10 semi-main event. But it's all the Young Lion right now. The C-Tac ride going to grab the win this time. The 45, the Chatterbox, Asher England, also moving on. 11-12 open, Moto 21. I got the old man, Mike Ferry, Xavier Davidson, and Castiel Pearson. Airborne colors got to be Pearson on the 1 spot. The 1 bike running the show down that 3rd straight. Got the GC2 and the 3 going 2 and 3. That's Wooten. That's Davidson battling for that last spot, but it's all Pearson on the 1. Airborne colors ripped down and around, and the 1 bike will be checking out of this one. 2 spots going to that GC2 ride of the old man, Austin Wooten, for Lone Wolf BMX. Moto 22. Young, Baker, Brendel, and Linares. 5 bike on top right now. That's the Zamboni, Zane Brindle. Looks like Albie's colors rocking in that 2 spot. Got to be just Jacob Linares this time. 1-2, they roll down to that last turn. Semis on the table today here in Moto 22. The 5 bike still on the 1 spot. The Zamboni gets the ace. Just Jacob grabs that 2. Both riders moving on. Hawthorne, Randall, and Tramillo. 3 cats on the track. Got a 2 out there. That's the Dominator on the inside line right now. My rider sitting in that 2 spot's got the on 2 wheels color. Going to be EJ Hawthorne. It's the Dominator. It's Hawthorne 1 and 2 with the mouth back in that 3 spot. The 2, the 7, and the 21 going 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3 with the whole straightaway to go. Nice and spread out. They come back at us. And it's going to be the 2 and the 7. Tramillo and Hawthorne 1 and 2. Moto 24, 13, 14 opens. Down into turn 2 we go. Going to be Wyatt Quick on that top spot. The K-Bikes running the show. Got the 12 in that 2 spot. Quick on the 1 to 12. That's Takeoff Gage Thomas in that 2 spot. K-Bikes checking out, and so is the 1-2 of Thomas, 1 and 2. And we're moving on to Moto 25. Noyola, Molitor, Cutler, and Hill. Factory send to LSG on that ace once again. Going to be Gnarly Charlie. Noyola, the 2 bike. The Nag 15 bike on the 1 spot. Noyle all over that top spot right now. Looks like Answer Army colors rocking in that 2 spot. Going to be Chandler Cutler. Come back at us. The Nag 15 and the 20, 1 and 2. Moto number 26. Galbali, Harp, Horn, and Briley. Albie's colors pop down to the first turn first. Looks to be the Hummingbird Chase Harp. Harp on top right now. Got the 2-3 sitting in that 2 spot. Maybe the 2-2, Viking Briley. It's the 1-3. I'm way off. It's Galbali for the Dream Team in the 2 spot. Albie's Dream Team 1-2. My man, the flannel back of the 3. Everyone down around. But it's all the National 50 right now. The Hummingbird picks up the ace, and the 1-3 of Galbali picks up that 2 spot. Last rack of the 13-14 Open. 2 more spots in the semi on the table. Curley, Davidson, and Roland. Motor number 27 down into turn number 2. I got the Rock 1 on top. That's Chase Mode Curley. Curley's on the ace. Got the 3 in the 2 spot. That's Beckett, B, Roland. Chase Mode and B down into that last turn. Going to be Davidson in that 3 spot, but it's going to be the Rock 1 in the 3 bike. Moving on in Moto 27. 15-16 Opens. Hughes, Colley, and Struck. Going to be the Beast Bryce Colley on the top spot right now. The 5 bike rolls right by me with the E. Chasing him down. That's Beckett Struck for Granada Cyclery. Factory Send LSG's the Beast coming ripping back at us. Colley's going to be moving on with the E-bike of Struck 1 and 2. Smith, Vanderspool, and Wells. 2 bike on top right now. That's Maddox Wells for the Crank Lab crew. Looks like only 2 riders out there. You guys did it. Congratulations, boys. The 2 and the L will be moving on. That's Maddox Wells and Thomas Vanderspool. Crank Lab, 22 Racing, and J&R. And we'll see you boys in the main event. 17-20 Opens, Moto number 30. Keener, Beebe, Moscato, and Volksy. Hellfire colors on the 1 right now. Going to be Moscato, the Gold Cup 2 down that 3rd straight. Got the J sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's the Hot Rod, Heath Keener. Battle for that 2 spot top, but it's all Moscato on the 1. The Moose rips down that last straight, and the GC2 is moving on with the J bike of the Hot Rod, Heath Keener from Factory No Logo 1-2. Andrews, Madden, Godow, and Sorensen. All 4 riders in the second turn right now, but it's the 2-0 on top. That's Horsepower. I got the K-bike rocking in the 2. That's Sugar Sean. Horsepower and Sugar Sean 1-2. 3 bike trying to sneak in there with the Albies gear on, but back at us, the 3-0 and the K. The 2-0 and the K, 1 and 2. 21-25 Opens. 2 riders show up. We should have 3, but they're battling for gate picks anyway. Looks like Goodwin on top right now, ripping down that second straightaway. Pops that triple and flies down in the second turn. It's all Solomon on the 1 right now. The next 7 rips right by me. Got the 1-7 in the 2 spot. Tobias Collins for Pure Full Racing. Goodwin for the Sprocket Kings, and Collins for Pure Fuel 1-2. 31 and over Opens. Gingrich, Hinton, and Young. Over the triple and around turn 2 we go, but it's the D-bike on top. That's Chadad Gingrich. Gingrich on the 1, got the Hinton in that 2 spot. I got Steve Young back in the 3. 1, 2, 3. They hit turn 3, but we got gate picks on the line. All 3 of these gentlemen are going to the main event right here. Chadad gets the win. Hinton gets the 2 spot. Young picks up that 3. 8 and under girls cruisers. I got the Party Muffin. I got Ducky, and I got Ryder Die, Ryder Evans. I got the Muffin in the 2 spot. Got the GC1 of Ryder Die on top. It's Ryder Die. It's the Party Muffin. It's Ducky 1, 2, and 3 through straightaway number 3. Moto number 34, 8-year-old girls cruisers. Flying back at us. Still Factory Crank Lab. Ryder Die Evans gets the ace right here. The Muffin's going to grab the 2 spot. Ducky gets the 3. Mackey, Duval, Braham, and Walgren. Sunshine on top right now. The National 71 takes off down that 3rd straightaway. I got the 1 bike in that 2 spot. That's the local boy, Cairo Duvel. But it's all Sunshine up top. Ripping down that last straightaway. The National 71 is taking the low pick in this round. Duval in this 2 spot. The GC3 of Braham and the 867 of Mackey. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 girls cruisers. Through the 3rd straight we go. I got 3 riders out there. I got the Crazy Cat sitting in that 2 spot right now. Rider up top. Going to be that Neg 8 rider, the Pistol, Crystal Wallace. Wallace, Gray, Halstead, 1, 2, 3. 13-14 girls cruisers. Tilly, Dakar, and Hanson. I got Dakar on top right now. I got Daylight colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Clipped in Kate. On 2 wheels colors back in the 3. That's No Stocks, Madison Mead. Looks like Tilly already checked out. Coming back at us, the GC1, the 3-5, and the Gold Cup 3, Dakar, Hanson, and Mead, 1, 2, and 3. 15-16 girls cruisers, Moto 38. I got Turley, Atkins, and Marshall. 1 bike up top, and that's the Bullet Train. Brooklyn Turley. Turley's got the GC1 of L Boogie in that 2 spot with a little hooligan. Atkins back in that 3 spot. All 3 of the ladies down this last straight. Gate picks on the line. It's going to go at Turley, Marshall, Adkins. Moto 39, 17, 20 ladies cruisers. Wright, Wergen, Cussum, Flynn, and Meyer. All four of these ladies go ripping right by me right now. Who is on top? Flying on the last turn, looks like the 5 bike. That's Turbo Tao. Turbo Tao is going to get the win right here. The Landstar, Albies, 2 and 3. Going to be Wright, Flynn, and Wergen. Total points racing today for the 31-35 ladies cruiser class. Landstar colors all over that top ticket. Going to be Too Sweet Aaron Jones. Jones is gone all by herself around that last turn down the last straightaway. The Nag 1 picks up the win in the second round. 2 spot, the on 2 wheels ride. That's Aiken and Cruiswick, 1, 2, and 3. 36-40 ladies cruisers. I got Kim Possible, Sarah Smith Bradford, and Leah Adwell. The 5-6 on top. That's Kim Possible. Farley goes ripping right down that third straightaway. Factory Carbone Cartel all over that top spot right now. Looks like it's going to be the Hardesty race team of Adwell in that 2 spot. It is the National 56, the Gold Cup 1, and the 688, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 41. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Herrera, Cheerhart, and Russell. D-bike on top right now. That's Rizzler. Elizabeth Herrera for the Midwest Riders. Got the GC1 of Mama Cheerhart in that 2 spot. Ameriprise full tilt. It's the Midwest Riders. It's Ameriprise 1 and 2. But all 3 ladies will be moving on. Herrera's going to get the low pick. Cheerhart will get the 2, and Russell will get the 3. 46-50 ladies cruisers. More total points racing. I got Vanessa Mayo, Stinky Sticks, and the MOBA Jamie Harwick. On top right now is the 1 bike. That's the MOBA Harwick. I got Stinky Sticks in that 2 spot. The 2 bike. Mayo back in the 3. Landstar, Factory Wicked, and bikes for like the likes of us, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all the MOBA once again. Harwick grabs herself another ace. Sticks grabs that 2 spot. Mayo grabs the 3. Moto number 44, your 51-55 ladies cruisers. Looks like the Spicy Canuck. Emily Schaefer, Mobile Goble, and Stephanie Johnson. The 4 bikes on top right now. That's Schaefer on the 1, got the F in the 2 spot. That's the Spicy Canuck. The GC2 in the 1, rounding them off. Goble and Johnson. But it's all the 4 up top. Emily Schaefer going to grab the win right here. The F bike. Barkley in the 2 spot. Goble, Johnson, 3 and 4. And that's how that's going to go down. 56 and over ladies cruisers. Amy Lee, Kitty Westenauer, and Janet Baker. On top right now, the Nag 4. That's Baker on the 1 spot. It's going to be Cyclecraft colors of Lee and Miss Kitty, 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 45. But down that last straight, the Nag 4, Janet Baker's going to get the win once again. Lee going to grab that 2. And Miss Kitty Westenauer getting another 3 in Moto 45. Motos 46 and 47 on the track. I got Melanson, Scholden, Scheibel, Ike, and Davis. Down to the second turn we go. Looks like the D-bike on top right now, flying fast. That's a jackhammer. Jay Scheibel. Scheibel's got the GC2 and the 21 going 2 and 3. That's Ike in the 2 spot. Davis in the 3. Melanson back in the 4. Here come the boys. The jackhammer's going to get the 1 spot right here. The boss will grab that 2 spot. The Missile and RPM, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old cruisers down that second straight, Moto number 48. I got Clark, Kurth, Lohmeyer, D'Imperio, and Roberts. DJ Lethal all over that top spot right now. Lethal goes ripping down the last turn. J&R colors rocking the top side in this one. The Nag 7 flies down the last straightaway, and Lethal picks up the ace right here. Holden Clark will grab that 2 spot. More 8-year-old cruisers down into turn number 1. I got Double Trouble, Drippy, Will, and the Siren. 3 bike on the 1 spot right now. That's William Cromer for the Bike Master crew. Will Cromer hits that second turn, but I got the 1 bike in that 2 spot. Cromer on the 1, Kurth in the 2. Only 2 spots available. 3 spot trying to find a line. Here come the gentlemen right now. Will Cromer, the Bike Master, gets the ace right here, and Double Trouble, Kurth will grab that 2 spot. 9-year-old cruisers on the second straight. I got Sikowski, Kalke, Gutierrez, and Huddleston. 2 riders banging around the second turn. I got the H on the 1 with a GC3 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Martin Gutierrez. That's Matias Kalke. Gutierrez, Kalke, 1 and 2. Ripping on the last turn, going straight to a main event this time. The H and the GC3 are moving on. Jasper Enberg, the Pink Panther, Jonah Calhoun, the Bulldog Canyon Becker, and the Hawk Dog, Hawkin' Wild. All four of them will rip it down into turn number 2. The 7, the J, and the 461, 1, 2, and 3. That's Calhoun, that's Engberg, that's Becker, 1, 2, and 3 right now. But it's all heavy pedals. The Pink Panther, Jonah Calhoun, flying back at us right now. Calhoun will take the top spot in this one, and the J-Bike of Jasper Engberg for the BMX Bandits gets the 2. 10-year-old cruiser on the track. Basij, Zink, Gunnarsson, England, and Lyle. I got the 3, the 10, and the 1 going 1, 2, and 3. The 3 bike right now, that's Colton Zink. The 10 bike, that's the Knucklehead with the 1 bike of Seabiscuit in that 3 spot, but only 2 spots available. The 3 bike, first one to the stripe. Zink's checking out, 2 spot. The 1. Basij for the Bluegrass crew picks it up. Moto 53, Jarvis Turner. I got the ringer, Gavin Hernandez, Cletus McCollum, and C. Lemons, Asher Clements. GC3 and the 1 on the top 2 tickets right now. That's Jarvis Turner for the Crank Lab crew. The 1 bike, that's Gavin Hernandez for 09. Down and around they go. But it's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 1, taking the only 2 transfers in this round. Jarvis Turner and Gavin Hernandez, 1 and 2. 11-year-old cruisers on the track, moto number 54. Eubanks, Randall, Jones, Peterson, and Roach. Got to be Mr. Zayden Eubanks, the National 41 in the top spot right now. Looks like Peterson in that 2 spot. For the Team Iowa crew, Mr. Eubanks, Cash Money, come flying back at me. The National 41 and the 5 are going to an 11 cruiser main event. Peterson, Wegley, Dillman, and Tillman. Looks like Levi Wegley rocking the Identify gear down that second straight. Got Bluegrass colors in that 2 spot right now. That's the Goose Grant Peterson. It's Wegley. It's Peterson. 1, 2 with the A-bike trying to make some moves happen. That's Castiel Pearson back in the 3 for the Airborne crew. Identify, Bluegrass, Airborne, 1, 2, and 3. Only 2 spots in the main event. The Identify ride gets it done, and the Bluegrass ride picks up that 2 spot. We'll see you boys in the main event. Moto 56, 12-year-old cruisers. Lichtig, Hardbarger, Horn, and Anderson. Gold Cup 1 on top. That's the Jack Attack. Lichtig for Freaky Fast Race. He got on 2 wheels in that 2 spot. That's the great man, Hardbarger. Lichtig, Hardbarger, 1 and 2 running in the last turn. 2 spots available in the main event in this round. Motor number 56, the GC1 and the 2 are checking out. Moto number 57, Tristan the Piston Young, Airtime, Austin Boyce, the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis, and Blazin Beckmeyer. Looks like the Hornet on top right now. I got the 4 bike in that 2 spot. That's Airtime. The Moto Hornet, Airtime 1, 2. Down to the last turn. It's all Semplis right now out of South Park BMX. The 1 is going to grab the win in this round. And the 4 bike is taking the last ticket to the main event. Austin Boyce for Tin Star Racing. 13-year-old cruiser, Swiney, Nalivo, Roland, and Wergen. Top rider goes flying down that second straightaway. Big manual into that second turn. That's going to be the 1-3 bike. 3 chain to leave on the 1 spot. Got a 3 in that 2 spot. That's B rolling for no logo. 3rd place rider trying to make a little action happen. A little high-low. And around the outside he goes. 3 chain picks up the win. And B rolling gets it done and moves on to a semi-main event. Moto 59, Luke Hill. I got J-Rock Gosa and Bikin Briley. I got Hill in that 2 spot. Rider up top with the big manual on. Who do we got? It is the 10 bike. That's the J-Rock Gosa. It's Gosa, Hill, 1 and 2. The 945, Bikin Briley back in that 3 spot trying to make some action happen. Indiana S-Squared rocking the 2 spot with the 10 ride of bikes for the likes of us on top. The 10 and the F, 1 and 2. Wilson, Tremel, and Galbali. 3 bike on the 1. That's the Relentless Noah Wilson for Remix. Remix colors all over that top spot. Looks like Tremel sitting in the 2 for Freaky Fast. Coming back at us. The 3 goes flying over that double, and the H gets the 2 spot. Wilson, Tremel, 1, 2. '61. Fetch, Gap, and Claybrook. Oh, with Rogers and Craig out there. This is 61 and 62. Top 2 riders go down. 3, 4, to 5 go by. Top riders, oh, they're back on their bikes. Go, boys, go! Here we go, coming back at us. Who is checking out of this one? The 12, the 6, and the 12. That's Fetch, Cap, and Rogers. And our last transfer spot, Tyson jumps back on his bike. Or I'm sorry, Claybrook jumps back on his bike and checks out. 15 cruisers down that last straightaway. Got 2 riders coming at me, the GC3 and the 10. Nickham and Soul moving on to a semi-main event. Moto number 64. Galbali, Post, and Moring. All 3 riders out there right now got a Gold Cup plate on top. That looks like it's going to be the GC3 of Talon Galbali. Galbali's on the 1, got the 12 in that 2 spot. That's Jambone Moring. Got to be Post sitting on the outside right now for JBR. Around that last turn they go. Galbali's going to grab the win in this one. The 12 bike, Jambone in the 2 spot. And they're transferred on to a 15 cruiser semi-main event. Moto number 65, I got the big guy, Aiden Guidry and Bam Bam Birdwell. Got to be Guidry up top right now. Factory Claiborne bicycles all over the ace around turn number 2. The 11's on the move, got the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Bam Bam Birdwell sitting in that 2 spot. Liberty Colors back in the 3, but only 2 riders moving on, and the 11 in the Gold Cup 2 live to see another round. 16-year-old cruisers, total points racing. I got Visario, Dirks, and Wergen. Sharks swimming topside, gonna be the big bro. Visario is on the 1 spot. I got Dirks and Wergen's going 2 and 3. The Sharks on 2 wheels, and Wergen racing, ripping on that last turn. Visario grabs the ace, Dirks grabs the 2 spot, and Wergen gets the 3. Moto 67 and 68 on the track right now. Goins, Andrews, Beckham, Moscato, and Stafford. Hellfire Colors on the 1, going to be the Moose on top right now. Got the 3 bike in that 2 spot. And that's going to be on the move, Jaden Beckham. It's Moscato, it's Beckham, 1 and 2. The Moose checks out. Beckham checks out. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1. Andrews, Stafford, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2130 cruisers on the track. Moto number 69. Elliott, O'Connor, Riley, and Pangle. Looks like I should have 4 riders, but I only got 3. Who showed up for round number 2? The 698, that's Pangle on the 1. The Gold Cup 1, that's Buzz Leiter, O'Connor. And the 177 of Nathan Riley, 1, 2, and 3. 36 to 40 cruiser class. Moto number 70. Hall, Smith, and Ray Bradford. All 3 riders going to the main event, but we're fighting for gate picks as we hit that last turn. Rider on top, got the deck plate on. That's going to be Dave Hall all over that top spot. Hall gets the win. Smith gets the 2, and Ray grabs that 3. Down into turn number 2, Moto 71, total points racing. Swoboda, Bergeron, and Keener on 2 wheels on the move right now. That's Justin Swoboda, the 11 bike, all over that ace right now. He got the win in the first round. He just got himself 2 of a kind Gold Cup plate. Bergeron grabs the 2 this time. Keener gets the 3. Three bikes on top right now. I got the Thrillbilly sitting in that 2 spot. The 1-3 ride takes this one from start to finish. That's going to be Chad Wallace, Tom Wags in that 2 spot, and Steve Young back in the 3. Moto number 73, 51-55 cruisers. Rutledge, Johnson, Irvin, and McCauley. The 4 and the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. That's Papa Bear Grieve. Got to be the Beast McCauley in that 2 spot. It is the GC2, the 4 and the GC2. It's going to be Irvin in that 2 spot. Grieve and J-Dubs 1 and 2. Moto number 74 hits the first turn. We got more 51-55 cruisers. 3 riders on the track, but only 2 more spots available here in the main event. Rip Colors running it into turn number 2. Going to be the Duke, Earl Rogers. Rogers gets pushed to the moon. Escort Colors take over down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be the Exterminator, the Duke, and Chad Dad. 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. The Escort rider made the move in the 2nd turn and takes this one to the line. The 11 bike gets the win. The 36 bike of the Duke grabs the 2. Johnson and Rogers moving on. Moto number 75, Rob Andrew, Colin Adams, Chris Hansen, and Don Miller. 3 riders for the 2nd turn, but it's the 2 bike running the show down that 3rd straight. That's Dale Riley. Riley's got the 3 bike of Colin Adams in that 2 spot. Dirt Addiction Colors. Going to be Chris Hansen on the outside right now. All 3 riders down to the last turn, and down around they go. Riley grabs the ace right here. The 2 and the 3 go 1 and 2. Riley and Adams are moving on. Sanders, Nolan, and Homan. Going to be Leslie Sanders for the Daylight crew up top right now. The one bike running it around that second turn. Got the 2-3 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Waffalo Bill Homan. Homan off the track, 3rd place, trying to pump his way through. Here we go, man! Close one right there, but this is all Daylight right here. Leslie Sanders takes this one to the line, and the 1-3 bike of Dr. J. Nolan picks it up at that 2 spot. 61, 65 Cruisers, moto number 77. The 20, the 1, and the Nag 9 going 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway right now, but the 20 bike is gone. That's the Kansas kid, Brian Pascal. Park City BMX rider ripping down that last straight, and the 20 gets the low pick here in the main event. The Leprechaun's going to grab that 2 spot, and the French Rocker back in the 3. Oh, yeah, the Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies. Here come your 500 Navis, everybody. Moto number 78, Melanson, Becker, and Keel out there. Flying fast down that second straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 2-5, I believe, up top, Brooks Becker. It is. It's Becker all over that top spot. Brooks flying down that 3rd straight with the 8-5 in the 2 spot. That's Rhett Keel. Melanson in that 3 spot. Only 2 riders are moving on. Semis on the table today. We have semis for the 500 novices. This is awesome. Nice and spread out. They round that last turn. It's the 2-5 and the 8-5 going 1 and 2 and looking to go to a semi-main event, and they will. Becker takes the win. Keel gets the 2. More 500 novices. Got 2 riders out there right now. Looks like we got a free ride coming around. No way. The 5-4 on the 1 spot. That's Racing Case and Jackson. Jackson's all over that 1 spot right now. Rider in the 2 is the 6-3 of Emmett Hall. It's the 5-4 and the 6-3 in this one. Both these riders will be moving on. But our top rider is going as fast as he possibly can anyway. He wants to win by a whole entire straight. Down to the last turn he goes. Racing Kaysen going to grab the ace in this one, and Emmett Hall will get that 2 spot. More 5 and under novices. Like I said, they have semis on the table today. Last rack of a moto number 80. I got Charlie Muck. I got the Shark, Raylan Van Vickel, and Fast Feet Will Whaley. Got to be Whaley up top. Wicked racing down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot is the 4-2 of the Shark. Raylan Van Vickel for High Voltage. It's Wicked. It's High Voltage 1 and 2. I got the 2-2-5 of Muck for the Hardcore Realtor back in that 3 spot, but it's all Wicked right now. The 50 is gone. Will down that 3rd straight all by himself. He's got a whole straight already. Whaley on the move. The Shark in the 2 spot. Muck back in the 3. Fast feet. Super fast feet. First one to the line. And it looks like it's going to be the 42 of the Shark. Raylan Van Vickel in that 2 spot. Six-year-old novices on the track right now. All 4 of these cats are fighting for the low pick here in the main event. I got Blakely Thompson, Graham Welcher, Squishy Cruiswick, and J-Dog Jacob Shelton. Looks like Sandites colors on the one. Looking for the 9-8 bike. It is. It's Graham Welcher. Welcher's all on the top side. Got the 105 of Squish in the 2 spot. Welcher, Cruiswick 1 and 2. The 151. That's Shelton back in the 3 spot. Got to be Thompson sitting in the 4. Around the last turn we go though, and it's all Sand Springs on top right now. Welcher takes this one from start to finish. The 105 bike. Cruiswick grabs that 2 spot. Shelton and Thompson 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old novices, Total Points Racing. Armbruster got the win in the first round. The 137 is sitting in that 2 spot with the 99 up top right now. That's Carter Jackson. Hardcore Realtor BMX all over that top spot. Blue Springs rider flying around the second turn. He got the 2 in the first round. He's trying to make it a win here and get them all tied up. Jackson, Armbruster, Burton 1, 2, and 3. Big pump down that last turn right now. Oh, the high-low action. The 137 takes it back. Armbruster makes the move in the last turn. He gets the win once again. Jackson, Burton, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 83, your 9 novice class. 4 more riders on the track fighting for gate picks once again. Newby, Mackey, Brose, and Kazitsky. Should have 4, but only got 3. Gold Cup 3 in the 9 out there right now. That's Brose on the 1. That's Mackey in the 2 spot. My third place rider is Madison Newby. Elf BMX rider back in that 3 spot. All 3 riders moving on out of this one. Fighting for gate picks once again. Brose gets the win right here. Mackey, Newby, 1, 2, and 3. Ten-year-old novices on the track. 3 riders out there now. Down in the first turn we go. We got a Mohawk on top. Looks going to be the 21 bike. That's Grayson Buford for the Liberty Race team. Buford's on the move down into turn number 2. They're nice and spread out already as they hit that second turn. Oh, I'm sorry. It is Buford on the 1. Buford's on the 1. The 167 Felderworth in that 2 spot with the 1-6 of McCullum back in the 3. Liberty Race team, All-American Enterprise, and the bikes for the likes of us. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. The 2-1, the 167, and the 1-6. In the second round. Moto number 85, your 11 novice class, Lepper, Hinderleiter, and Warthen. Only 2 riders show up once again. So let's count them off. Looks like Hinderleiter on top right now. Broke Folk Racing out of Rockford BMX, all on the ace. The 1-4 looking for the win here in the second round. My rider in that 2 spot is the 205 of Warthen, 1 and 2. Only 2 riders showed up. So Mallory Hinderleiter will get the win here in the second round, and the 205, Nehemiah Warthen, 1, 2. 12 novices on the track. I got Schuler, Laney, and Edge. Looks like Zach Laney taking off for the Hardcore Realtor Racing team. Zach Laney on top on a Gold Cup plate. That's going to be Kason Schuler in that 2 spot. Going to be Damon Edge, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Laney on the 1 spot right now. Low gate pick on the line in the main event. The 112, the Gold Cup 3, and the 261 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway into the third turn. And here come our riders. The 1, 1, 2 of Laney picks up the second round win. Kason Schuler going to grab that 2 spot. Damon Edge in the 3. 13 novies on the track right now. I got Lackenbush, Jake Hamilton, and the Goose, Burton Russell. Moto number 87, and the 74 is running it down straightaway number 2. That's Jake Hamilton. Hamilton looks like steel wheels colors in that 2 spot. Maybe the 102 of the Goose, Burton Russell. It is Hamilton, Russell, and Bush, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Jacob Hamilton, another Sand Springs rider, ripping around that last turn, and the 74 is going to get the low pick in the main event out of this one. 2 spot. The 102 and the 91, Russell and Bush, 2 and 3. Moto number 88, Sexton, Ali, Edwards, and the Harpster. All 4 riders ripping down into turn number 2. Oh, a little high-low action. Gold Cup 1 takes over the show right there. That's the Shamrock Jackson Sexton. Sexton's on the move right now. He's got the Harpster in that 2 spot. The 1, 2, 3 bike. That's the Sea Dog, Cody Ali. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. The Shamrock makes the move in the second turn, gets the win, and the... Oh, it holds on. Nice catch, man. Sexton, Harpster, Ali, and Edwards, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 novices, total points racing. I got the big rig, Maloney, all over that top spot. Maloney's on the move, got to be the Mangler, Dylan Chester in the 2. Maloney, Chester, and Lanning, 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. Maloney gets the win once again. Chester and Lanning, 2 and 3. (21-25) novices. Moto number 90 out on the track right now. The Intimidator, Scott Holly, and Allison Wagner. Rider on top right now is going to be the 6'6" rider, Scott Holly. Star City BMX. Holly's on the move down that third straight. D-bike in the 2 spot. That's Kimber, the Intimidator, Abshire. Going to be Allison Wagner back in the 3, but our top rider is gone, the 6'6". First one of the stripe in this one, and he'll get the low pick in the main event. The D and the 8 going to go 2 and 3. (36-40) novices. I got Shockey, Shelton, and Bernal. 1, 2, and 3. They rip around that second turn. Rider on top's the 121. That's Zach Shockey. Shockey, he's got Tricky Ricky in that 2 spot. It's Shockey, Tricky Ricky, and Adwell. Or maybe Bear Paul, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Shockey going to get the win here in the second round. Tricky Ricky and Stephen Adwell, 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 novices, moto number 92. Total points racing all day long. Looks like Matheson got the win in the first round, but it's the Gold Cup 3 of Jason Mooring on top right now. Mooring on the move. Mooring on the 1 spot right now, the 171. That's Zach Matheson in that 2 spot. They're going to try to switch it up here for the main event. Get it all tied up. Still Mooring on the 1 spot. The GC3 and the 171 go 1 and 2 around that last turn and down the last straight. We roll. Mooring, Matheson, and Malam, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 93, 56 and over novices. Low pick on the line, and the top 2 riders rip around that second turn. Oh, a little high-low action. The 36 in the Gold Cup 3, putting the pump on through that third straightaway. That's Lyle and Parsons, J. Paul and Kevlar. Oh, man, a little high-low. One rider trying to go around the outside with a whole straight to go. J. Paul going to hold on. Kevlar in that 2 spot. Eilers back in the 3. Five and under intermediates on the track right now. Engberg, Fitzer, and Culligan. Around the last turn, we roll 3 riders on the track. Once again, the 46 bike, Huxon Fitzer, DeSoto BMX rider, going to grab the ace here in the second round. 2 spots hot. The 17 of the Gold Cup 1, Engberg and Culligan, 1, 2, and 3. 6 intermediates on the track, moto number 95. Devoy, Russler, Shepard, and Kazitsky. Only 2 riders moving on to the main event here in Moto 95, and I got 3 riders ripping and dipping. Our top rider taking off. That's going to be the 28 bike, Globe Russler. Globe gets the win, and the 11 bike, the Bunny Badger, gets that 2 spot. Van Vickel, Arego, and Dockman. Down the second straight, we're rolling right now, and I got the 5-5. Looks like Dockman on the top spot right now. Brighton BMX rolling hard down into turn number 2. It's all the 5-5 on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot's the 94 bike. That's Arego. Dockman, Arego, and the 12 bike of the H-Dog. 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 more spots available in a 6 intermediate main event. Still Brighton BMX rider, the little dude Dockman, flying down the last straightaway. The 5-5 is taking a trip to the main event with the 94, 1 and 2. Moto number 97 down into the last turn, 8-year-old intermediate. 3 riders on the track, 2 spots available in the main event. Who do we got out there on top right now? Rider on top's got the 7 on his bike. That's Elliott Hall and the GC1 of the American girl, Alexa Richards. Hall and Richards moving on to a main event. Grau, Shea, and Jackson Smilanich. Rider on top's the 6-0 ride. That's the Nutcracker Shea. Shea's got the GC2 of Grau in that 2 spot. The 64 back in the 3, trying to find a little action right now. Battle for that 2 spot is hot. Our top rider rips and dips. Right back at us, he rolls. And Shea will get the win. Grau will get the 2. 9-year-old intermediates, moto number 99. Slow-mo, Brodo, Jet, and Thunder. Rider on top right now, that's going to be Jet Davis. Jet Davis is on the move. Got Thunder Spillman in that 2 spot. Davis, Spillman, Dotson, 1, 2, and 3 right now. The on 2 wheels rider is trying to find a little luck as we rip around this last turn. But right now, it's all the 31 bike. Liberty BMX. Davis gets the win. And the Rock 1, Thunder Spillman, picks up that 2 spot. Moto number 100, Hornberg, Whaley, and Galeta. The 54 bike, got to be the Sprocket Kings ride. On top right now, the Rocket, Austin Galeta. The 5-4 bike takes off. Got Wicked Colors, Rocket in that 2 spot. Going to be the Eliminator, Ellie Whaley, Galeta, Whaley, Hornberg, 1, 2, and 3. The pump is on through that third straightaway. Top rider takes off, down and around. The Sprocket Kings flying back at us, and the Rocket is moving on to a 9-inner main event with the Wicked ride of the Eliminator, 1 and 2. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto number 100, Harold, Mulhausen, Duval, Keel, and Gunnarsson. I got 5 riders on the track. All 5 are moving on, but they're fighting for that main event gate pick. The 9-6 on top, that's Harold. Harold's on the top spot right now. Got Gunnarsson in that 2 spot. The 5-1, that's Keel. I got the 1, 2, 4. Mulhausen back in that 3 spot. The 2 bike. Duvel back in that 5. Here they come. Harold gets the win. Gunnarsson grabs the 2. Keel. Mulhausen and Duvel 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 11-year-old intermediates on the track, Moto 102. 3 riders out there, 2 spots available in a main event this time. Kaysen Ricks, Cameron Lee, and Will the Thrill Dillman. Down into turn number 2 we go. Your 11-year-old intermediates taking off, and I got a 5 bike running the show. That's Kaysen Ricks. Ricks is on the top spot. Got the Thrill Dillman in that 2 spot. Crank Lab, Gretna BMX, Black Crown, New Orleans, flying down that last straightaway, but it's all the 5 this time. Ricks gets the win in the second round. Dillman gets the 2, and they're moving on to a main event. Parentoni, Jenkins, and Walkie, Moto number 103. You got hair flying on that top spot. On 2 wheels, rocking in the 2 spot. Got him in Brooklyn, the Diva, Walkie, the 1-5 on top. So she's got the 18 rider for the on 2 wheels, the little man, Caden Jenkins, the Diva, the little man, 1 and 2. Ignite Racing looking for that second round win and a trip to a main event. Here comes the 1-5. Brooklyn gets the win, and she's moving on. Jenkins picks up that 2 spot. Motos 104 and 105. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. 5 riders out there, only 4 spots available, and hair flying on the top spot once again. I got Tipton, Hughes, Halstead, Garrett, and Stewart. The 1-4 bike on top. At the moment, that's Paisley Halstead. Halstead's got S-squared colors in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be Stewart. T-Money in that 2. Flying down around. Halstead's going to get the win. T-Money's going to get the 2 spot. Hughes and Tipton, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13-year-old intermediates, Moto number 106. Kuntz, Robinson, and Rogers. Only 2 riders show up once again, and we're flying down that second straightaway. Big Manuel on the top spot right there. That's going to be the 11 bike of Superfly Kai Kuntz. 11 for Stendit National Team. Flying on that last turn, and the 11 bike, Kuntz will get the win. And the 106 of the Hunter Rogers gets that 2 spot. 14 intermediates on the track, trying to go to a main event today. Parentoni, Jensen, and Hicks. Looks like Hicks on top right now. The 39 bike turns and burns. He got the 2 and the 33 going 2 and 3. That's Ari Jensen. That's Giovanni Parentoni. And the battle is for the 2 spot as we spread it out a little more. Flying back at us, Jackson Hicks for Chase RSP. He's going to get the win. Ari Jensen for the Bombshell crew going to grab that 2 spot. Lorenko, Taylor, and Hill. Triple digits on top. That's going to be Cooper Dupes Taylor right now for Blue Springs BMX. The 361 is running down around that second turn. The 361's taking off. Got the 1-4. Lorenzo in the 2 spot. Taylor, Lorenko, 1 and 2. Gold Cup plate. Going to be Mr. Personality Hill back in that 3 spot. But the 361 and the 1-4 are the only 2 riders moving on. Moto number 109, 15 intermediates. I got the lady in black. Blake Laney, the Beast Beckman, and Mark Schultzhauser. Low picks on the line, the 5-7, the 5, and the 4 going 1, 2, and 3. Schultzhauser, Alexander, and Beckman on the top 3 spots right now. Got to be Morgan back in that 4 spot. Or no, it's Laney in the 4 spot. The 5-7, the 5, the 4, and the 1-5. Schultzhauser, Alexander, Beckham, Laney. 17-20 intermediates, all 3 riders out there right now, and the low pick is on the table. Lang, Svoboda, and Love. Moto 110. All 3 of them flying at me. Gold Cup plates on the top 2 spots, the GC2 and the GC1. It's going to be Lang, Love, and Svoboda, 1, 2, and 3. Sprocket Kings, Rebellion Racing, and On 2 Wheels coming back at us. The Sprocket Kings get the win. Rebellion and On 2 Wheels, 2 and 3. Moto 111, 26-35 intermediates. Rock 1 on point right now with the 7.53 in that 2 spot. That's Alex Nelson and Jake Webb. All 4 riders moving on to this one, but in what order are we going? Nelson's going to take the win right there. Webb's in the 2 spot. Angus Miller and the 3-3 bike of Devoy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36-40 intermediates on the track right now. I got the Pickle, Justin Van Vickel, Stephen Pierce, and Seth Garrett. We got a heater for those top 2 spots right now. Both riders come down around the 2-4 and the 9.82. That's the Pickle, Van Vickel. That's Stephen Pierce, 1 and 2. You got to be Garrett back in that 3 spot. All 3 riders moving on. It's going to go the 2-4, the 982, and the 4-7. Van Vickel, Pierce, Garrett. 41-45 intermediates. Galeta, McCollum, and Russell. Elf colors on top. Garrett Galeta's on the move right now. The 5-6 in that 2 spots. Will Russell for the steel wheels. Family race team. Galeta, Russell, 1 and 2. McCollum back in that 3 spot. And that's how they're going to roll into a main event. 46-50 intermediates, Moto 114. I got Young, Harwick, Thompson, and Hill. The 38 bikes on top. That's the Punisher, Brian Thompson. I got the 3-9 and the 2-7 back there, 2 and 3. That's Harwick. That's Young. And that's Hill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. As they rip down this last straightaway, Thompson gets the win right here this time. Harwick's going to grab that 2 spot. Young, Hill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51-55 intermediates, Moto 115. Fink, Quimby, Howard, and Macklin. Top riders pulling away. That's going to be the 3-7 to Derek Fink for Homer's Heroes. The Heroes on the top spot. Got Quimby sitting in that 2 spot. S-squared colors back in the 3 at the moment. Going to be Alvin Howard. Fink, Quimby, Howard, and Macklin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 and over intermediates. I got Nolan, Andrew, Altendorf, and McCain. Who once again, the low pick in the main events on the line, but this time running down that 3rd straight, it's Cameron McCain. McCain's on the move. I got Altendorf in that 2 spot. Going to be Dr. J back in the 3. And down the last straight we fly. McCain gets the win. The Professor rocks that 2 spot. Dr. J and the 2-7 of Rob Andrew. All moving on. Welcome to the Girls Club, everyone. We are back for round 2. 500 girls experts out there, and this is Motos 117 and 118. 5 ladies on the track, but only 4 spots available as we fly down that 2nd straightaway. Rider up top's got the Ameriprise colors on. This with the Gold Cup 2 of Willow Simons. Simons is gone right now. Simons on that 1 spot. I got the Nag 14 and the 2. That's Poppy Hunt. Going to be the Nag 3 of Bonine. Back in, or maybe the Nag 8 of Murray in that 3 spot, but it's all the GC2 this time. Simons takes it from start to finish. The Nag 8, the Nag 14, Murray, Hunt 2 and 3, and you're on 2 wheels ride of Dotson in that 4 spot. Motos 119 and 120. We got another combined round this time. I got Snell, Ike, Jones, Schmidt, and Lyle. Fast one down to that 2nd turn right now. Looks like it's the Nag 8 of Scarlett Schmidt on the top ticket right now. No, that's Sailor Mo. That's Mo on top. I got another Nag 8 that was, but it's all Mo on the 1 spot right now. Impact color that last straightaway. Mo Power gets the win. The Nag 3 in the 2 spot, that's Snell. The 29 right of Jones and the Nag 14 of Lyle. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old girls experts on the track. I got Ducky, 1 cent. The Party Muffin, Attitude, and Alaska Shepherd. Down around the 2nd turn we go. I got the National 65 and the F on the top 2 spots right now. That's Adeline Hardy. That's Alaska Shepherd. I got the Muffin back in the 3 spot. All 5 riders moving on. All 5 riders looking for a low pick in the main event, but it's all Shepherd right now. Shepherd gets the win. The Tude gets the 2 spot. The Muffin's going to grab the 3. The 5 and the Gold Cup 1. Ducky and 1 cent. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Motos 122 and 123. A lot of girls with 9 riders in the class today. Carr, Walgren, Bram, McGinley, and Swissman. World 7 all over that top spot. That's McGinley. The Tank for Factory Babs. Factory Babs running this one down in the last turn. The world number 7's taking the top ticket in this round. The 2 bike. Going to be the Nag 13 and the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old girls experts go rolling right by me. Malmquist, McKee, and Arena. And Wallace, I'm sorry. It's going to be McKee on the 1, Wallace on that 2 spot, your National 2 and your Nag 6. 10-10 in the Pistol 1 and 2. Meyer, Dotson, and Shepard. Factory send it up. LSG on the top spot, going to be Smiley, Kylie, Shepard. Shepard got on 2 wheels colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be quads, Dotson, Shepard, Dotson 1 and 2 with a 3 bike of stickers back in that 3 spot. Battle for the 2 spot is crazy right now, but it's all factory sent to LSG up top. Little high-low back in that 2 spot. Here come the ladies, everybody. Back at us. Factory sent to LSG. And the nag 13 stretches it out. 12-year-old girls, experts on the track. Kelly, Larson, Tao, and Arab. Gold Cup 1 on top. That's the Twisted Sister Kelly for the bikes the likes of us. Oh, man. Airborne colors trying to dig. That's Rob trying to take over. Rob goes around the outside, takes the lead. The nag 11 down that last straightaway. Brianna gets the win. The Gold Cup 1, the nag 12 with the 9, 2, 3, and 4. 13 girls experts on the track, moto 127. Gold Cup 1 going to be Dakar on the move right now. Dakar rolling through that rhythm section. 2 ladies moving on, but it's all Addison on the 1 spot. Factory answer flying back at us. The GC1 takes it from start to finish. The nag 9 in the 2 spot is over easy, Savannah Ambrosiak. More 13 girls experts. We dropped a couple right there. Gonna get them checked out real quick. Down that last straightaway we fly. Gonna be S squared colors. Gonna be the Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson with the win. And the 5 bike, Serenity Moody for Factory Crank Lab Marshall in that 2 spot. Motos 129 and 130 hit that second turn. Rider up top's got the nag 10 on her bike right now. That's She Gone Darby Smith. I got Dirt Addiction colors in the 2 spot right now. That's gonna be Whitmarsh. Smith, Whitmarsh 1 and 2. Down that last straight we fly, but it's all She Gone on the move right now. Your nag 10, your 1, your 3, and your 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get our down ladies checked out right now. We'll be right back with you guys shortly. Don't forget to hit up On 2 Wheels in Full Tilt. They're over here in the front. Racewear's up there too. Go buy yourself something nice. And we'll be back with
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Right, guys, we are back with Moto 131, your 15-16 girls expert class, going to semi-main events today. 3 riders on the track right now, Blankstrom, Marshall, and Iverson. The 6 bikes on the move. That's Jaws Blankstrom. Got the 17, the Super Gremlin. Iverson in that 2 spot with L Boogie back in the 3. All 3 ladies run the last turn, but only 2 spots available in a semi-main event. The 6 bike is taking this one to the house, and the Super Gremlin is going to be moving on as well. Moto 132 on the track. Keener, Urbanic, and Turley. Looks like the Bullet Train, Brooklyn Turley for the Sprocket Kings on the 1 spot. The L bike goes burning by me. The 1 in the Gold Cup 2. That's Keener. That's Urbanic. 1, 2, and 3. The Bullet Train, Keener, and Sour Patch ripping down the round, but it's all Sprocket Kings up top. The L bike, first one to the stripe. The 1 bike, Keener in that 2 spot. McMillan, Adkins, and Collins. I got Gracie McMillan on the top spot. She's coming down around right now. The 6 bike goes flying right by me. The 973, that's the Kangaroo in the 2 spot. Should be the 937. Collins, please get the right number on McMillan. Collins, 1 and 2. (17:20) ladies experts on the track, Moto 134. Wergen, Blake, Meckham, and Dickey. 2 more ladies going to a semi-main event this time. 4 ladies down that 3rd straightaway. Who's coming out on top? We're 3 deep, and they're ripping back at us. Got a 4 on top of this one. That's going to be Talon Dickey. Dickey gets the win. And Megan Bacon Meckham gets that 2 spot. Nexus and 09 taking the only 2 transfers in Moto 134. I got Reeve, Reichel, and Wells. The 14's on this one right now. That's Mayhem, Marley, Reichel. Reichel's got Marion Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Abigail Reeve. It's Reichel, it's Reeve, and Wells. 1, 2, and 3. Mayhem, Factory Claiborne gets the win. Marion going to get the 2 spot. Both ladies going to a semi-main event. Meyer Cyrus and the Door Slammer, Sierra Sam Hammer. Sam Hammer's all over that top spot right now. The Nag 9. First one in the 3rd straightaway. I got Factory send to LSG in that 2 spot. That's got to be Cyrus. It's Sam Hammer, Cyrus, and Meyer. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, a little high-low. Oh, yeah. Cyrus goes around the outside. Sam Hammer gets the win. Sam Hammer, Cyrus, 1 and 2. 21:30 ladies experts on the track. Massey, Laidhoff, Hill, and Flynn. Marion Colors on the 1 spot once again. And that's going to be the Blonde Bomb, Alexandra Hill. The Nag 9. Flying around that last turn, and she is getting the low pick in the main event. In that 2 spot, the 5-1, that's 2 Sassy Massey to Albie's ride of Flynn. And Laidhoff, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rocking for gate picks, the 27, the Savage Stephanie Peterson on the 1 spot right now. Peterson, got to be Kim Possible Farley in that 2 spot. Peterson, Farley, and Aiken. 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing, 4150 ladies experts. I got Harwick, Mayo, and Cheerheart. Gold Cup 1 on top. That's going to be Mama Cheerheart on the 1 spot. Got the Nag 11 in that 2 spot. That's Harwick. Harwick got the first round win, trying to get back to that top side. A little high-low action, and the move is on. Both ladies coming flying back at us. The pump, and the Nag 11 goes topside. Harwick, Cheerheart, and Mayo, 1, 2, and 3. 51 and over ladies experts. Moto 140, more total points race. The National 94, the Devil Dog, Misty Privet got the win the first round. She's back on top. Got the Spicy Canuck and Stephanie Johnson going 2 and 3. The Devil Dog, the Spicy Canuck, and Johnson. Nice and spread out. The National 94 is going to grab another ace after 2 rounds. Barkley Johnson, 2 and 3 once again. Moving on to your 6-year-old expert class. I got Sholden, Jordan, and Tao. 10 bike running the show down the 2nd straight. That's the con man Connor Stolden for Acme BMX Racing. The Acme riders on the top spot right now. The 10 has got the Nag 12 in the 2 spot. That's the bad man Maddox Jordan for All Star Racing, and the 18 bike of Calvin Towel for the Sprocket Kings 1, 2, and 3. Looking to change things up. Little high-low action, but it's still going to be the 10 on top. The con man back at us. Sholden and Jordan moving on. Horseman, Simon, and Parsons. Mohawk flies topside. Got to be the Kin Kettle Horseman. Marysville BMX rider rips down that 2nd straightaway, and the National 51 takes off. Battle for the 2 spots hot right now. Looks like the Nag 8. It's the Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Parsons, and the 14 of Simon, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for that 2 spots where it's at right now, because Horseman's all by himself. The kid down the last straightaway, and Kendall gets the win this time. 2 spot is super hot. The Nag 9 of the Cowboy Co. 1 and 2. 7-year-old experts on the track, Moto 143. All 5 riders go into a main event, but we're fighting for gate picks. The 12 bike on top, that's Reeves. Reeves got the nag 9 in the 2 spot, that's Hansen. Reeves, Hansen, and Ike 1, 2, and 3 right now. The boss back in that 3 spot. Looks like Melanson in the 4. Coming back at us, Reeves going to get the win. Hansen going to get the 2 spot. Ike, Melanson, and the 7 bike of Brendel, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 8 experts on the track trying to go to semis today. I got 5 riders in that second turn, but only 2 spots available. The one in the Gold Cup 2 got the end back in the 3 spot. That's Baker, that's Bergman, and Clark all fighting for the only 2 tickets in this round. Down on the last turn they go, but it's still going to be the ace on top. Baker takes this one to the house in the Gold Cup 2. Trent Bergman for Factory Sprocket Kings also moving on to a semi-main event. Reeves, Hinderleiter, Bailey, and Meyer, 4 riders out there, 2 more spots available, and our top rider goes flying, the National 40. Danger, Deacon Reeves, Power FX Speedco all over the top spot. Danger turns and burns, the National 40 takes off. Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's Easy E. Bailey for Factory Send to LSG. Got to be Hinderleiter sitting on the 3 spot on the outside right now. All the boys down that last straight, but it's all Danger Deacon. He takes this one from start to finish. And the GC1 at Easy E going to pick up that 2 spot. Power FX Speedco and Factory Send to LSG. Moving on. Nelson, Tackett, Cromer, and Kurth. 3 bike on the move right now. That's Ricky Bobby, Theodore Nelson for the Bombshell crew. Battle for the 2 spot, super hot. Oh man, another Bombshell rider. Nelson on the 1. Here comes the 6 bike. That's Double Trouble Kurth for Bent Rim Racing. The 2 spot's incredible right now, but it's all the 3 ripping down that last straightaway. Ricky Bobby Nelson gets the win. Nelson moves on. Double Trouble checks out. Moto 147, 9 experts going to semi-main events. Engberg, Simon, Wilhelm, and Winkler. They're lined up 1 through 4 as they rip around that second turn, but only 2 more spots in the semi-main event this time. The 3-6 and the 2-5 are running it down that 3rd straightaway. Jameson, Simon, Jasper Engberg on the top 2 spots right now. Simon, Engberg, 1 and 2. Dynasty and the BMX Bandits. The 3-6 and the 2-5 are checking into semis. Yeah, that's what's up, fan club. Sullivan, Shepard, Johnson, and Stakowski. Big pop from the Albies rider. Spencer Sullivan takes off into the 1st turn. Sullivan on point right now. Rider in that 2 spot is going to be the Kamikaze, Cruz Johnson. The nag 10 and the 4 going 1 and 2. Got the nag 15 of the Sheepdog. Shepard back in that 3 spot for Factory Send to LSG. Only 2 spots available, but it's all spent right now. Sullivan down that last straight in the Albies 09 box ride gets the win in round 2. The Kamikaze, Cruz Johnson for Team Relentless picks up that 2 spot. Moto number 149, Nelvenko, Downs, Tanakis, and Bracunye. I got Downs all over that top spot. Mothman BMX goes flying by me. Nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's the young Lion Tanakis for SeaTac BMX. Mothman, SeaTac 1 and 2. 3rd place rider trying to dip in there as well, but it's all Downs right now. Flying Finn gets the win, and the young Lion grabs the 2, and they're going to semis. Last rack here, 9 expert class, trying to check into semis as well. Wald, Schulte, and Calhoun. Going to be the Pink Panther doing it for the Heavy Pedals crew on the 1 spot. Jonah Calhoun runs down the 3rd straightaway. The 6 bike, the Hawk Dog in the 2 spot. It's the Pink Panther and the Hawk Dog. 1 and 2 with Tommy Gunn, Schulte back in that 3 spot. But it's all Heavy Pedals this round. Calhoun gets the win. And the Hawk Dog for Black Widow grabs that 2. Quarters on the table for the 10 expert class. Moto number 151. Jarvis Turner, Wiggins, and Lyle. Going to be Crank Lab colors. Going to be Chance Jarvis Turner, your 20 bike on the move right now down that last straightaway. And Chance gets a chance in a quarter main event. 2 spot. The 12 bike of the Knucklehead Oliver Lyle, 1 and 2. Howard, England, and Shirley. Rider on top's got a 2 on his bike. That's the Marshall rider, Willie Wade. I got S-squared colors in that 2 spot right now. That's going to be Clutch Howard. It's Willie Wade and Clutch 1 and 2. The Chatterbox back in that 3 spot for the JBR crew. But it's all Marshall Racing this time with a big manual at the end right there. And Clutch, Corbin Howard for S-squared in that 2 spot. Rourke, Clements, and Carlson. But only got 2 riders out there. Bluegrass colors going to be C. Lemons on the 1 spot right now. C. Lemons is checking into a quarter main event with the 8 bike of the Wild Man Waylon Rourke, 1 and 2. And they did it. Very proud of you boys. We'll see you in the quarters. More 10-year-old experts. We got 2 more racks of these cats. I got Shepard, Shea, and Horrell. 40 bike on the move. That's Stinky Dylan Harrell. The on 2 wheels ride. On 2 wheels is running that show right now, but I got 2 and 3 chasing him down. Looks like the 22 is CJ Shea. CJ Shea and the big buck, Lincoln Shepard, 1, 2, and 3. Shepard got the pump on right now. A little high-low action. Shepard goes to the 2 spot. Coming back at us. Stinky on top. Horrell gets the win. And Big Buck makes the move. Basij, McCullum, and Malmquist out there right now. Rider on top, that's going to be Cletus McCullum. Bo for the bikes for the likes of us crew. The 9 bike taking off. The 5 bike, Basij for Bluegrass. It's bikes for the likes of us in Bluegrass 1 and 2. The 9 and the 5 trying to go 1 and 2 in Moto 155 around the 3rd turn. Down the 4 straightaway. And these 2 cats are going to a quarter main event. The 9 and the 5, Cletus and C Biscuit. Moto 156, your 11 expert class. Kovacs, Tillman, Hawthorne, and Tidwell. The 7 bike goes popping his way down. That's the on 2 wheels rider, EJ Hawthorne. Hawthorne, oh man, new rider dips that. Oh, we lose 2 and 3. 4 gets a little magic happen right there, and the 6 bike of the Tillmanator moves into that 2 spot. Still EJ Hawthorne all over that top spot. The on 2 wheels ride gets the win, and the Granada Cycles ride catches a little magic and moves on. Larry Loop out, Henry Simons, and the T-Train, Tate Hoff. Man in red on the move right now, down around that 2nd turn, looks like a Gold Cup plate. That's going to be the Black Widow ride of the T-Train, Hoff. Hoff got a mirror prize colors in the 2 spot, got to be Simons. The Gold Cup 3 and the 4 going 1 and 2 with the 10 back in that 3 spot. That's Larry Loop out looking for a little magic himself. The boys down to that 3rd turn, but it's all Black Widow colors on the move right now. Hoff going to grab the ace. Ameriprise going to grab the 2. Hoff and Simons moving on. Wegley, Baker, and Hardy. Moto 158, your 11 expert class on the track once again. Identify colors on the prowl. That's Levi Wegley, the 4 bike. Wegley on the move. Sprocket Rocket's going to be Cooper, the Diesel, Hardy in that 2 spot. Factory Send to LSG sitting on the outside. Pistol Pete looking for a line himself, but it's all the Identify crew rolling down and around. Here comes Levi. Wegley grabs the ace around 2, and the N bike checks out. The Diesel does it for the Sprocket Rockets. Moto 159, the Goose, Grant Peterson, the Wild Child, Silas Jackson, and Mr. Zayden Eubanks. Going to be this Eubanks on the top spot. Bluegrass colors rocking that 2. That's the Goose. It's Mr. Eubanks. It's the Goose, Grant Peterson, and the Wild Child 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Crank Lab from start to finish with your Bluegrass ride of Peterson in that 2 spot. The Nag 19 and the 3 moving on in Moto 159. 160 is on the track. Pumpkin Pie, Goose Jr., and the Madman. All 3 riders dip down into turn number 2, but it's going to be a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's the Madman, Micah Brum. Brum's got the 8 bike, Pumpkin Pie on the outside. Brum, Wells, 1 and 2. Jones in that 3 spot. It's Valor Racing, Landstar Racing, and Liberty Racing, 1, 2, and 3. The Madman picks up the win. Pumpkin Pie picks up that 2 spot. Twelve-year-old experts on the track, Moto 161, Wooten, Brendel, Colvord, and Meyer. Quarters on the table right now. I got all 4 riders down that last turn, but only 2 spots available this time. The 9 and the 5, Meyer and Brendel, 1 and 2 in Moto 161. 162 flies around that 2nd turn. I got Semplus, Grist, Ferry, and Utterback. Bluegrass colors on the move right now. That's Brooks Utterback on the Moto Hornet rocking that 2 spot. Utterback, Semplus, Semplice on that 2 spot. Utterback, Semplice coming around the last turn. Thank you, Siri, for that. I appreciate it. Brooks Utterback, Semplice in that 2 spot. 163, Dudley, Davidson, Floyd, and Brown. S-squared colors on the move right now. Going to be the 13 bike. That's the boogeyman, Christian Brown. Brown's on the top spot. Got hardcore realtor Xavier Davidson in that 2 spot. It's a 13 and the 3 going 1 and 2. And Brown and Davidson are moving on. Moto 164, your more 12 experts on the track. Hardbarger, Young, Horn, and Lichtig. Gold Cup plate running the show down that 3rd straightaway right now. That's Jack Attack Jack Lichtig. Got the 4 bike for on 2 wheels in that 2 spot. The gray man, Grayson Hardbarger. Lichtied, Hardbarger 1 and 2. The GC1 gets the win with a big manual right there, and you're on two wheels ride. The gray man picks up that 2 spot. Boyce, Barker, Meringue, and Anderson should have 4, but I only count 3, but there's still 2 spots available here in the quarter main event. The 5 bike on the move. That's Sweet Tea Meringue. Got the L bike in that 2 spot. That's Airtime Boyce. The whole shot, I believe, back in that 3 spot. But it's all Meringue. Sweet Tea coming back at us. Jace gets the win. And the L bike, Boyce and Anderson to Meringue and Boyce, though, only 2 moving on. 13 experts on the track going to quarter main events. Hill, Horn, Curley, and Snyder. Braden Snyder's on the 1 spot, got the Rock 1 in that 2 spot. That's Chase Mode Curley. It's the 1 and the Rock 1 going 1 and 2. Crank Lab and the Hardcore Realtor Racing Team. Braden Snyder gets the win here in round 2. He's going to a quarter main event with your Rock 1 ride at Chase Mode 1-2. Riley, McMorris, and Tremmel with Gallbally. Rider on top right now is the 4-5 ride. That's Tyler McMorris. McMorris is on the 1 spot. I got Frank the Tank Tremmel for Freaky Fast Racing in that 2 spot. McMorris, Tremmel, the 45 and the 3. The 45 gets the win. The 3 gets the 2, and those boys are moving on to a quarter main event. Morgan, Snell, Swiney, and Davidson. Hardcore Realtor colors on the top spot right now. Going to be the 2-3 ride. Mr. Mayhem got the 43 in that 2 spot. Oh, man, teammates on the move into the last turn. The Hardcore Realtor team looking for the only 2 transfer spots. And the teammates, the 2-3 and the 4-3, are moving on. More 13 experts on the track. Looks like Narchar running it down that 3rd straight. We got the 20 bike in that 2 spot. That's the J-Rock Goza. Noyola, Goza, 1 and 2. Dynasty Colors, Molitor back in that 3 spot. But it's factory sent to LSG, taking this one to the stripe. And the 20 bike picking up that 2 spot for the Bikes for the Likes of Us crew. J-Rock, Jaden Goza. Wilhelm, Duncan, Wilson, and Swan. Big manual from that top spot right now. It's going to be the Captain Elbow, Zayden Swan. Swan got Relentless Noah in that 2 spot. These dudes are rolling hot right now here in Moto 170. We're almost done with the 2nd round. Loving it. The 6 and the 4 moving on. More quarters on the table today for the 14 expert class. Rolling past me, looks like the Silent Assassin on the 1 spot. Power Effect Speed Code color is going to be the Hazelnut. Hayes Tauscher in that 2 spot. Carson Tauscher 1 and 2. The 19 bike running down the last straightaway. The 1-9. Ooh, the Nag 20 and then 1-9. Stravopolis, Schulte, Hoffman, and Johnson. Rider on top's got the Nat 67. That's the Noise Boy Mike Hoffman. I got Alto colors, the Reaper, Jake Stravopolis in that 2 spot. Hoffman, Stravopolis, down and around the boys go. And the National 67, the Nag 12. Check out. Cutler, Velasquez, and Claybrook, Moto 173 down around that 1st turn. Sandite BMX on the top spot now. That's the hood slider, Finn Claybrook. Claybrook trying to hold it down. The Gold Cup 2's got the 20 chasing him down. That's Chandler Cutler. Going to be Velasquez sitting on the outside. All 3 boys rip and dip. 20 gets the win. Gold Cup 2 holds on. Cutler, Claybrook, 1-2. 174 more 14-year-old experts. I got Rogers, Takanaga, and Craig. All 3 riders dip into that 2nd turn, but our rider running the show is the 9 bike right now. That's Wiggles, Chance Craig. Got Dirty Diction colors rocking the 2 spot. That's Big So, Takanaga. Wiggles, Big So, 1-2. Rogers in that 3 spot. The 9 and the GC2 are moving on. Quick, Gap, and Kopetsky. Got to be Jackson Kopetsky. Factory sent to LSU in the top spot. Got Wyatt Quick in that 2 spot. Back in the 3. That's going to be Caden Gap for the Powerlight DFR crew. It's factory sent to LSG. Pack BMX National in the Powerlight DFR. 1, 2, and 3. Kopetsky is gone. He rips around that last turn all by himself. He's the first one to the stripe. He's moving on to a quarter main event. Quick is checking out with him, 1 and 2. 15 experts only got to go to semi-main events. I'm seeing a big manual from Ty Martin up top right now. No excuses. Colors go burning down that 2nd straightaway. Martin got the moves and a big manual, double manual into that turn. Ty takes off. 2 riders going to a semi. I got the GC1 and the L banging for that 2 spot. That's Maring. That's Vanderspool 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Martin right here. Ty grabs the ace. 2 spots going to the Gold Cup 1 ride for SRT Racing. Jambone. Poss, Soul, Showmaker, and Hughes. 2 more riders going to a semi out of this one right here. I got the 3-9, the 2, and the 2-4 going 1, 2, and 3. Tin Star Racing, Aiden Showmaker, the 3-9 bike. He's all over that tile spot right now, and Showmaker is taking this one to the line. And the 2 bike, Colin Hughes, moving on with him. Laconin, Galbali, Wells, and Lee. The R bikes on the second straight, running down that second straight. That's Ben Laconin for the Crank Lab crew. Laconin rolling hot right now. The 2 and the 10 banging for that 2 spot. Maddox Wells, Talon Galbali looking for that 2 spot right now, but it's all Laconin. Down that last straightaway, this dude is gone. Laconin gets the win. Wells gets the 2. Moto 179, 16-year-old experts, Bosley, Kimball, Deach, Ballard, and Struck. They are getting fast now. The e-bike, that's Brett Struck for Granada Cycle. You got Power Effects colors rocking in that 2 spot down to that last turn. That's got to be Hunter Kimball. It's the E and the C going 1 and 2. The E and the C. Moving on. Wergen, Charlton, Myers, and Cauley. Rocking that inside, looks at the 42. The 12 bike on the move right now. That's going to be a little Snooki. Snooki's got factory set LSG's, the Beast Bryce Cauley in that 2 spot. Popping down to the last turn and taking off. It's still going to be the 1-2. Little Snooki gets the win, and the Beast grabs the 2. Smith, Douglas, Johnson, and Nelson. Factory S squared going to be E. Dougie on the top spot. The National 59 is rolling fast down that second straightaway. He's got rocking that 2 spot. The 6 bike going to be Kendi in that 2 spot. Everyone comes down around, but it's all the National 59. And the 8 actually, Brody Nelson, E. Dougie, and Brody Nelson 1 and 2. Going to a semi-main event. Milam, Volsky, Stafford, and Collins. 1720 experts looking to go to a quarter main event today. On the top spot, the 4-3, the stuntman Micah Collins. Pure Fuel Racing looking to grab the ace of this one, take a trip to a quarter main event. The 4-3 grabs the win. Ooh, the Gold Cup won in the 4-3. Stafford, Collins, both checking out. Mitchell, Tree Rise, Keener, and Madden. Got to be Tree Rise up top. Marion University, Honest Abe is gone. The 1-5 bike all by himself at the stripe with a K-Ride for On Two Wheels. Sugar Sean in that 2 spot. Honest Abe and Sugar Sean 1 and 2. Swinford, Lazada, Altendorf, and Andrews. The 1-2 and the 5-5 on the move right now. That's Jasper Altendorf. That's the Monster Lazada in that 2 spot. But it's all Blockstar Racing right now. The Blockstar ride grabs the ace. The 5-5 ride for Dirt Addiction grabs the 2. And Bigfoot BMX and Whitney Mesa BMX have a couple of riders moving on. 1720 experts. I got Beckman, toll-free, Sorensen, and a Reader. Toll-free on top spot, Reader in that 2 spot. All the 3 riders dipping into that last turn, though. The A-Bike's on the move down that last straightaway, and Speed Racer gets the win, and Reader checks out. Tree Rise, Hogue, BB, and Moscato. Got to be Tree Rise up top right now. Moscato dipping in that 2 spot. Wrenchman colors. Braden Beebe sitting in that 3 spot on the outside right now. It's Marion, Hellfire, and Wrenchman 1, 2, and 3 with On Two Wheels rocking that 4 spot, but it's all Tree Rise up top. The Marion rider comes down the last straightaway, and the 22 is moving on. And the Hellfire ride of Moscato also moving on. Godot, Pedal, and Hill. Popping that triple and flying down in the second turn. Our top rider is moving. The 19 bike chasing Gage Hill. Looks like he made that number plate, did a little arts and crafts before the race today. Coming back at us, chasing Gage Hill, Ameriprise full tilt. Gets the win right here in the 8 bike. Dragonfire gets that 2 spot. But the arts and crafts rider gets the win. 21-25 experts fighting for gate picks. Dirt Addiction colors going to be Canfold, Yvonne Hausler. Hausler looking to take this one to the house right now. Got the 17-7 going 2 and 3. That's Collins. That's McCready, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Yvonne up top. Your Dirt Addiction rider going to get the win in this one. Collins, the 7, the 19, and the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Total points racing all day long. Couple of cats out there right now. Looks like the tree. Cole Baxter on the move. Baxter taking off. He's got Pangle in that 2 spot. But it's all the tree right here. Cole Baxter going to grab the win, and your 5-1 will get the 2. 36-40 experts. Brown, Nelvenko, Bennett, and Hall. Low gate picks on the line. Got the nag 9 of Dave Hall in that top spot right now. Hall rolling fast. Got freaky fast colors and Nelvenko in that 2 spot. The nag 9 and the 11 coming back at us. No, the nag 9 and the 17. That's the machine. Bennett, Landstar gets the 2. Hall, Bennett, and there's the 11 ride of Nelvenko back in that 3. Moto 191, we're almost done with the second round. Very close to the end of the second round. Bo Bergeron for the Drip Gang running this one down the last turn. Your Gold Cup one, looking for the win and the low pick in the main event. Bergeron gets the win in round 2. The 39 bike. That's Horn in the 2 spot. Hurd and the Thrillbilly 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51-55 experts on the track. Gingrich, McCauley, and Topper. Got to be Topper up top right now with no excuses. Colors go rolling through that third straight. Nag 18, Liberty BMX. The Beast, Rob McCauley. It's Topper, McCauley, 1 and 2. Third place trying to dip in there as well. But it's going to be the 3-2 with the Nag 18. Moving on, Topper, McCauley, 1-2. Moto 193 trying to go to a main event. I got Jerome Cutler, Wade Aldrich, and Zachariah Hinton. The 16 and the 14, the 14 and the 16. That's Cutler and Hinton 1-2. The 14 takes over and rips around that last turn. Jerome Cutler, Ed Fountain Park BMX rider, gets the win in round 2 with the 1-6 ride for Bikes for the Likes of Us out of Raytown BMX. Zach Hinton in that 2 spot. The last rack of the first round, motos 194 and 195. Edwards, Bega, Sanders, Homan, Venerlo, and Wall. Around the last turn they go. Only 4 riders moving on. Got the 6 bike up top right now. That's Scott Bega. Bega gets the win. The 3-7. That's Wall. The Nag 7 in the Gold Cup 2. Venerlo and Homan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarters are coming up, guys. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, Quartermains, you guys are up next. Quartermains, all Quartermains need to get to staging, need to be there. All right, corner officials, we looking? We got them. What's AJ? We got Quartermains. We got Quarterman. Doctor said you're going to die. Quarter main events, getting ready to crank them on up. Quarter mains are starting. Look like we got about 24 of them in the books. We're going to qualify 4 riders to a semi-main event, taking 4. We got Lander, Novi, Calvert, Clements, and Basic. Out of the corner looks like the 16 bike. Leading them around right now, that is Lander. Lander and Novi outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Coming out of that final turn, low 4, moving on to a semi. Lander's going to go. Novi's going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Culvert and the Go Cup 1 of Clements. Quarter main number 2's got Tresick, Zink, Shirley, McCullum, and Rourke. On the 7 bike, Tresick, Rip and River got it going on. Got the 12 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 12 bike is Zink. The 2 bike, Shirley, sitting in the 3 slot. Bringing them back. Going to go Tresick, Zink, Shirley. 4 slot, going to go to the 9 bike of McCullum. Quartermain number 3. We got Southwell, Brutsman, Hernandez, along with Howard and Shepard. Coming out of turn number 1, they're lined up single file. Got to be the money man. Mason Southwell, Black Crown Colors out of Cobb County BMX, bringing them out of the corner. That is Southwell leading them around. Got the L bike, Brutsman sitting in that 2 slot. Hernandez and Howard running 3 and 4 coming in and out of the turn. Going to go Southwell, Brutsman, along with the 1 and the 10 by Hernandez and Howard. Last rack, 10-year-old experts in Proda, Vanderheiden, Jarvis Turner, Harrell, and Lyle. Speedco colors, got to be the Punisher, Alessio and Proda. Sitting on the top spot in this one, got the 9 bike Vanderheiden, 20 bike Jarvis Turner. The battle is for the 4 slot coming into that final turn. Back around Addison, Porter's going to go. Vanderheiden's going to transfer out the 20 bike Jarvis Turner and the 48 bike Stinky Harrell. Blue Springs BMX rider going to pick up that 4th slot. 11-year-old experts on the track got Linares, Ransdale, Evans, Tremillo, along with Pearson. Jay Smooth bringing them in and out of that final turn. Linares is going to transfer out the Go Cup 2, Ransdale, the 2 bike of Tremillo, and the E bike of Evans. Quartermain number 6 got Reeves, McKee, Hoff, Simons, and Brum. Fort Knox rolling it out of turn number 2 through the section right now. It's got T-Train, Tate Hoff sitting in the 2 slot. Reeves and Hoff bringing them back to the finish line. Low 4-0 semi. Reeves going to go. Hoff's going to transfer out along with McKee and Simons. 7 is the Quartermain. Got Shepard, Eubanks, Hawthorne, Peterson, and Wells. Skying it up. Coming into turn number 2, Zayden Shepard, Gold Coast Daylight Rider. Out front, got the 19 bike Eubanks sitting in that 2 slot, the 3 bike. The Goose, Grant Peterson sitting on the 3 coming out of the final turn. Shepard's going to go. Eubanks going to transfer out the 3 bike of Peterson and the 7 bike of Hawthorne. Quartermain number 8 on the track, 11-year-old experts out of turn 1. Sheldon, Peterson, Wegley, Hardy, and Tillman. National Ace Group number 15 by Sheldon sitting out front. Got the 5 bike sitting in the 2 slots. Peterson. Peterson got the end bike of Hardy and the 4 bike of Wegley. What you see is what you're going to get. Qualifying out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number. Paxman, Brown, Utterback, Davidson, and Meringue. 15 bike Paxman out on the point. Got the 19 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Utterback. Paxman and Utterback bringing them back. Both those guys going to move on in the program along with the 5 bike and the 13, the 5 of Meringue and the 13 bike of Brown. 10 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. Quartermain number 10 got Zayden Bracunier along with Linares, Beckley, Simplice, and Brindle. The World 6 bike. Heading into the final turn of Z-Man, Zayden Bracunier's got Beckley sitting in the 2 slot. Bracunier. The 4 bike, the 2 of Linares, and the D bike of Simplice qualifying out with Beckley and Bracunier out of Moto 10. Quartermain number 11 is Pope, Laredo, Gasway, Meyer, and Boyce. Kyler Pope out front. Got Hector Laredo Jr. sitting in that 2 slot. Those 2 guys spread it out, bringing them back at us. Pope's going to go. Laredo Jr. is going to transfer out along with the 9 and the 14 of Meyer and Gasway. Out of Quartermain number 11. Quartermain number 12, PB&J sitting out front in this one. That is Berger's got the C bike sitting in that 2 slot. Rodas, Aaron's on the 3. Burgers, Rodas, Aaron's top 3 coming. That's low 4 moving on. Looks like the 4 slot going to go the Gold Cup champion, Jack Attack Lichtag out of Moto 12. Quartermain number 13, lead riders. Way out, man. This guy is rocking it on the 6 bike. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez, Jacob Gonzalez, Impact Racing, Bellflower BMX, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 6 Gonzalez, 16 Melcher, to 12 and And the A bike at the line, that was Preston Swanson picking up that last spot on the A bike, make it Swanson. $14 is the moto number, got Irwin, Larson, Swan, McMorris, and Tremmel. Final turn straightaway, got 43, Irwin, the 2 bike. Larson, the 6 bike was Swan, and the 3 bike was Tremmel. Got Perkins, Noyola, Gray, Wilson, and Morgan on the track. Coming out, Chase Perkins leading him out of the corners. Got the 2 bike sitting in that 2 slot of Gray. Noyola sitting in that 3 slot. Perkins going to go. Gray's going to go. Noyola's going to transfer out. 4 slot is going to go to the 4 bike of Relentless Noah Wilson out of quarter main number 15. 16 is the moto number 13 expert Scott Hart, Nalivo, Snyder, Goza, and Davidson. 31 bike, 3 chain Mateo Nalivo. Bringing him back, yes, he's going to go along with Hart, going to transfer out to 1 bike, and the 43 bike, Snyder and Davidson. Out of Moto 16. 17 is the quarter main, more 14-year-old experts. First rack coming out, 10 bikes sitting out front. 10 of Kristen, 20 and more. Running 1 and 2 right now, Super B. Impact Race, I can't believe Car's 14 already. He's going to go along with the 18 and the 19, make it Manile and Carson. Oh, yeah, the headhunter sitting out front of this one, William Morris. Morris sitting out front, got the 658 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Jacob Tyson, Morrison, Tyson running 1 and 2. Out of that final turn, looks like Wendorf sitting in the 3 slot. Morris, Tyson, Wendorf, and the 2 bike of Purchase. Out of 18. 19 is the quarter main. Got Kopetsky, Hoffman, Stravopoulos, Quimby, and Takunaga. 2-turn action, got 16 bike, leading them around. Got to be Kopetsky and Hoffman out running 1 and 2. Alto colors, Stravopoulos sitting in that 3 slot. Kopetsky's going to go, Hoffman's going, Stravopoulos going to go in the J bike of Quimby. Last rack, 14 experts, got Martinez, Piper, along with Tosser, Cutler, and Claybrook. El Chivo sitting out front on this one. Looks like Martinez in the 3 bike, sitting in that 2 slot of Piper. Hazelnut, Hayes, Tosser sitting in the 3 slot. Martinez going to qualify. Looks like Piper's going to go the 20 and the 20. Tosser and Cutler coming out of quarter main number 20. Quarter main 21. 17 to 20-year-old experts. First rack, 4 low 4 to a semi. Looks like Bruni got the motor rolling right now. Bruni in the 7-4 bike. Carter in the 2 slot. Tommy Bruni, Ricky Carter going to transfer along with 25 and the 8 bike. Bloomer and Peddle out of 21. 2-2 is the moto on the track. Got Tree Rice, Felker, Tolfree, Lozada, Hester, Moscato. 15 by Tree Rice sitting out front of this one. Felker sitting in that 2 slot. My little buddy sitting in that 3 slot. Tree Rice, Felker, the A bike of Tolfree and the 55 bike Lozada. Got Clark, Altendorf, Reeder, Hill, Tree Rice, and Stafford. Turn 2 action, bringing them around. It's got the 12 bike. Altendorf sitting out front in this one. The 6 bike sitting on the deuce wide. Clark, Altendorf, and Clark rolling them back. They're going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Reeder and the 19 bike of Hill. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts, Connolly, Hobson, Brewer, Sides, Madden, and Collins. 12 bike leading them around right now. It's got to be the Wasabi, Robert Connolly. Connolly and Hobson, no cash money, going to get him a spot along with the 7 bike of Matt Brewer and the 17 bike of Sawyer Sides. And that is it for all the quarter main events. Semis, you guys are up next. Semi-mains are rolling next. you. Well, don't be shy now. Keep dancing. Uh-huh. Man, I was way off. Yeah. Oh, I mean, Mom, what this? Semi main number 1 on the track right now, 11-12 mixed open. Low 4 going on in the main event. Moralato, Larson, Rob, Martin, Ricks, and Ferry. The 11 bike sitting out front in this one. Brianna, Rob. Bringing them back to the line. Rob's going to go the National 12 bike, National Ace Group number 2 of Moralato, and the National A and the 6 bike of Ferry. Urena, Elwell, Dotson, Wellborn, Johnson is smiling. It's on the track right now. Looks like the National Ace Group number 1 bike leading them around. Factory Girl, Zara Urena. Out on the point, the wild one, Tatum Wellborn sitting in the 2 slot. Urena's going to go. Wellborn's going to transfer out along with the 9 of Elwell. And the National Ace Group number 3 quads, Dotson. Baya going to transfer out of semi-main number 2. Semi-main number 3, 9-10 open. Southwell, Cox, and Proto, Sullivan, Jones, and England. Looks like Southwell. Southwell's going to get a spot. The 73 bike in. Prost are going to get a spot. Sullivan, Cox, Sullivan, and Proto, and Southwell. Looks like Tresick, Lander, Foley, Tanakis, Howard, and Momquist coming out of that final turn, bringing them back. National Ace Group number 7, Tresick, National 16 bike Lander, the 10 bike of Howard, and the National Age Group number 6 bike of Tanakis. $11-12 open on the track. Semi-main number 5 is Linares, Gasaway, Linares, Utterback, Ransdell, and Pearson. Looks like the 2 bike picking up that first spot. Looks like Tremio's going to transfer out. Around the Gold Cup 2, Wooten, and the 2 bike of Tremio. Sure, this all of them? Okie doke. $13-14 open on the track. Kristen Morris, Minel, Perkins, Noyola, Cutler, Thomas, and Galbali. Uh-oh. The R bike coming out of Shepherd. The 13 bike was Brown. The 2 bike of Tremel. There we go. I'm getting caught up now. 13-14 open. Semi-main number 7, along with Kristen Morris, Minel, Perkins, Noyola, Cutler, Thomas, and Galbali. Now I got the right ones coming at us. Coming in and out of that final turn, low 4 moving on. The 10 bike. Picking up that first lot, that was Kristen moving on, along with the 7 bike of Morris. Perkins going to get a spot, along with the 18 bike of Minel. Kopecky, Martinez, Purchase, Wettendorf, Quick, Hart, Curley, and Rowland. El Chivo coming out of the corner, sitting in that top spot in this one. Kopecky sitting in that 2 slot. Martinez and Kopecky running 2. Wettendorf sitting in that 3 slot. Martinez going to go. Kopecky's going to go. Wettendorf and Purchase picking up those 4 spots out of semi-main number 8. Yeah, we got some guys that raced in some open semis, and now they got to get up and run some cruiser semis, so we're going to break them a little bit.
Hang on one second. Kid just racing that open.
I just announced that. Yeah.
I don't listen to you.
Yeah, I know. Nobody listens to me. Yeah, we're going to take a little break. We just had Ryder run that 13-14 open. Now we're going to run him in cruisers. So we'll give him a little bit of a break.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
I'm not cool. I ain't with it. But yeah. I didn't see any good commercials or nothing. Worst Super Bowl ever. Let's say that. I don't know. What about you, AJ? Horrible. You're horrible. I just kept eating tacos, flautas, rice, beans, chalupa. 13-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Irwin, Melcher, Novino, Nalivo, Snyder, Rowan, and Trimmel. Got Irwin and Melcher running out, running two right now. Supersonic bringing them back. Irwin's going to go. Melcher's going to transfer out. The 13 bike of Nalivo on the 1 bike of Braden Snyder. Second rack 13 cruisers. Gray, Larson, Wilson, Swan, Goza, and Hill. National Age Group number 9 bike sitting out on the point. Got to be Hurricane. The Hurricane, Kai Gray. Gray's got Larson in the 2 slot. So Gray's going to go. Larson's going to go along with Hill and G of Swan. 15-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Lacan and Lashbrook, Grieve, Birdwell, Hughes, and Nickham. Caden Lashbrook, BMX Sharks, San Diego Park BMX rider, bringing them back out. Going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 2 bike. Lacan in the Gold Cup 1 in the Gold Cup 2, Grieve and Birdwell. Or that was the 3, Nickham. Fifteen-year-old cruiser, second rack got Tyson, Guidry, Martin, Galbally, Meringue, and So. Tyson sitting out front in this one, running on the 1 bike. The 11 bike is sitting in the 2 slot is Guidry. America Prize full tilt. Tyson 1, Guidry 2, followed up by the Gold Cup 2 bike. Martin and Talon Galbally rounding out that 4 slot. Moving on to a main event out of semi-main number 12. Semi-main number 13, 5 and under novice. Here we go. The 5 and under novice semi, and this guy looked like he was shot out of a cannon. Man, he got the white walls, bringing them back around, sneaking a peek over that right shoulder, running on the 47 bike. Oliver Thompson gets 4 years old. Got a 4-year-old leading him around right now, looking to go to a main event. Oliver Thompson, he's got a big old smile on his face. Got Roskin Miller sitting in that 2 slot. Ryder in the 3 slot, running on the 50 bike. It's Fast Feet Whaley. The Princess Iris Whitlow in the 4 slot, but it's all Oliver Thompson to the line with the transferring out first. Miller's going to pick up a spot. Fast Feet Whaley's going to go, and the Princess is going to transfer out of semi-main number 13. We're picking up our down riders. We got another rider coming by. Good job out there, Emmett. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know Dad was going to slow down before he got there. Yeah. No, the bike will be all right. Here comes Brooks. Brooks getting a little help off. Right now he's about saying, hey, Dad, my bike. I got to have my bike. Oh, no. Yeah. You come on over this way. All right, here we go. More 5 and under novice on the track coming out of turn number 1. Emmett McComb. Got Addison Smilinich. Jet Hicks, Kason Jackson, Rhett Keel, Reeland Van Vickle on the 110 bike. Emmett McComb sitting out front in this one. Addison Smilinich sitting in that 2 slot. Jet Hicks sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, Emmett McComb got it going on. St. Peter's BMX, Emmett going to transfer out. Addison Smilinich out of St. Peter's, out of Blue Springs, the 12 bike and the 85. Yeah. Emmett, Addison, Jet, and Rhett. Fitting 16-year-old expert girls are on the track. Low 4 moving on to a main event. Aylin, Henry, McMillan, Collins, Sarabia, and Keener. Turn 2 actions. Got the double nickel by kickstart. That is Aylin and Henry out running 1 and 2 right now. Kendall Aylin, Ameriprise full tilt rider going to go. The 7 bike of Henry going to transfer out. 6 bike Grace McMillan and 937. 937 bike holding on. Ruth Wanda, the Kangaroo Collins with the 4th slot. Diamond Lil sitting out front in this one. No trick riding this go around. Just going straight on in. Diamond Lil Ashley going to transfer out the 1 bike. Myers, Gold Cup 3 bike of Chambers and the 6 bike of Blankstrom. 17 to 20-year-old women on the track got the National Age Group number 11 bike sitting out front. Lily Riley, Lola Jonzovic sitting in that 2 slot. Final turn action, low 4 going. Riley's going to go. Jonzovic's going to transfer out along with the 64 bike of Boker and the 14 bike of Reichel. Got Jordan, Samhammer, Neelan, Cyrus, Reeve, and Meckham. The 42 bike sitting out front in this one. Riley, Jordan, and Sierra Samhammer out running 1 and 2. Jordan's going to transfer out. Samhammer's going to transfer out. Neelan going to go, and the 3 bike of Abigail Reeve out of semi-main number 18. 19 is a semi. 8-year-old experts. Got Newell, Reeves, Ortiz, Baker, Bergman, and Nelson. Danger Deacon Reeves sitting out front in this one. Got the R bike. Newell sitting in the 2 slot. Reeves and Newell running 1 and 2. Back at us. Reeves going to transfer out. Newell's going to transfer out. Followed up by Ortiz and Baker. Semi-main number 20 on the track got Wegley, D'Imperio, Simon, Salva, Bailey, and Kurth. Finding in and out of that turn, National Age Group number 18 bike. Joe Wegley, Identify, BMX, got the 4 bike. Salva sitting in the 2 slot. Wegley going to go. Salva's going to transfer out. National Age Group number 10 bike of D'Imperio and the 1 bike of Simons. 9-year-old experts on the track. Foley coming in now, turn number 1, out on the point in this one with the 2 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Lil Chino, Joseph Antonio running on the deuce. Foley and Antonio running 1 and 2. Low 4 moving on. Foley's going to go. Antonio's going to transfer out. National Age Group number 10 bike. That was Sullivan. The 19 bike of Goodner transferring out along with Cox and the 6 bike of Tanakis and the 4 bike of Johnson. And that was Jones picking up that 4 slot in 21. Semi-main number 23 is on the track. Got Lander, Novi, and Prota, Vanderheiden, Shirley, Clemens, Turner, and Howard. 16 bike. Lander bringing them back at us right now. Looks like Novi's going to get a spot along with the 73 bike of Improda and the 2 bike of Shirley. 24, the semi-main, Tresick, Southwell, Zink, Brussman, Colvert, Hernandez, Harrell, and McCullum. That is Tresick sitting out front of this one. Southwell sitting in that 2 slot. River, Tressick, Mason, Southwell moving on, along with the 12 bike of Colton Zink and the L bike of Jackson Brutsman. Out of semi-main number 24, semi 25 is the moto on the track, got 11-year-old experts. Linares, Reese, Alden, Peterson, Tremillo, Evans, Harder, and Peterson. The 2 by Jay Smooth. Got it going on. Got Reeves in the 2 slot. Linares and Fort Knox running 1 and 2. Linares, Reese to the line. They're going to transfer out along with the 15 bike of Stinkfoot, Sheldon, and the 2 bike picking up that 4 slot, Dominic Tremillo. Shepard, Eubanks, Ransdell, Hoff, McKee, Simons, Wegley, and Hawthorne are on the track. The Gold Cup 2 bike making a nice move right there, taking over that top spot. That was boosted Ranzel. Ranzel and Shepard running 1 and 2. Ranzel, Shepard going to transfer out along with a 10 bike of McKee and the H bike of Hoff. Twelve-year-old experts on the track: Paxman, Burgers, Pope, Rodas, Utterback, Meringue, Meyer, and Brown. Low 4 moving on to the main event out of turn number 2 on the 15 bike. Sitting out front in this one, the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. Paxman and Burgers running 1 and 2. Paxman, Burgers, and Pope running 1, 2, and 3. Going to go Paxman, Burgers, Pope, picking up that 4 slot, the 19 bike of Utterback. More 12-year-old experts on the track. Got Bracunier, Laredo Jr., Beckley, Aarons, Linares, Lichtai, Gasway, and Simplice. Full tilt colors, the Z-Man, bringing them on, running the World 6 bike. Bracunier's got Laredo Jr., that's Beckley, running on the 4 bike. Bringing them back, Bracunier's going to go. Beckley, the F in the Gold Cup 1. The F bike of Aarons and the Gold Cup 1 of Lichtai. Thirteen-year-old experts sitting out front, coming in and out of the final turn. Low 4 moving on the 6 bike. Got to be Gonzalez picking up a spot. Picking up a 2nd slot. Irwin going to transfer out along with Nolivo and the 3 bike of Tremmel. Second rack, 13-year-old experts got Perkins, Melcher, Gray, Harp, Thomas, Swanson, Wilson, and Davidson. Out of the corner, running on the 80 bike, got to be Chase Perkins. Sean Carvajal's LDC airtime BMX rider, bringing him out. Perkins going to qualify out. Looks like Gray's going to go along with 88 in the 2 bike. That was yeah. 14-year-old experts out of the final turn, bringing them back to the line. 10 bike coming on across. That was Kristen transferring out along with the 9 bike of Martinez, 67 bike of Hoffman, and the 12 bike of Stravopoulos. All right, getting back on track. Looks like Kopetsky bringing them into turn number 1. Got it going on right now is Kopetsky with the 10-20 bike sitting in that 2 slot. The Landstar, Carson Moore, sitting out on the deuce, coming in and out of that final turn. Kopetsky's going to transfer out. Moore's going to transfer out along with the 58 bike of Tyson, and the 10 bike was Wettendorf. All picking up spots out of semi-main number 32. 33 is the semi. 15-year-old experts. Tyson, Ameriprise full tilt rider, bringing them in out of turn number 2, sitting out front in this one. Got Laconin sitting in the 2 slot, followed up by Westfall and Martin running 3 and 4, but it's all Tyson bringing them back. Lucas Tyson going to go. Ben Laconin going to go along with the 15 bike of Parker Westfall and a 5 bike Tyler Martin. More 15-year-old experts on the track. Lashbrook along with Walker, Guidry, Kurtz, Wells, and Meringue. Turn 2 actions, got the 17 bike. Lashbrook sitting out front, got Wells sitting in the 2 slot. Lashbrook and Wells run. Oh, 4th place rider throwing out a little high-low. That was Guidry. That was Lashbrook along with Wells and Guidry. 16-year-old experts on the track. Bedanic, Douglas, Strike, Mooney, Nelson, and Charlton, the 42 bike. Matt Bedanic, Power Speed co-rider, bringing them back at us. Bedanic going to transfer out along with the 59 bike of E. Dougie Douglas. Qualifying out, Beckett Strike going to transfer out along with Big John Mooney. More 16-year-old experts out of turn number 1. Heading to turn number 2. Got Waters and Rowe coming out 1 and 2 right now. Danny Waters and this Ozman sitting in that 2 slot. Ozzy Rowe. Waters and Rowe back to the line. Low 4 moving on. Waters going to go. Rowe's going to transfer out along with a 14 bike of Vicario on the 6 bike of Jasper Kennedy. 17 to 20-year-old expert semi-main event. Got Tommy Bruni. He's out on the point, bringing him out around through the section. Bruni in the 4 bike Carter. Tommy Bruni, Ricky Carter outrunning 1 and 2. Bruni's going to go. Carter's going to go along the National Ace group number 12 of Connolly in the 1 bike. The little man, Dylan Reeder, going to pick up that last spot going in out of Moto 37. 38 the Moto number. We lost one of the Marion riders going down on the first straightaway. Coming in now, that final turn looks like Felker, bringing them on down through the backside. 15 by Tree Rise, sitting in that 2 slot. Felker and Tree Rise running 1 and 2. Felker's going to go. Tree Rise going to go along with the 35 and the 19 by 35 Cash Money Hobson and the 19 by Jason Gage Hill. And that is all for the semis. Main events are up next. Time for the main show.
The family of Larissa Johnson. The family of Larissa Johnson, please go to the front of the building.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, let's roll. Day number 1, main event time. Show me state nationals. Round to the bottom. Is that all you got, Billy? That's it? You got to do better. You got to be quick. 6 and under mixed open main moto. On the track, we got Jones, Clark, Fitzer, Arrigo, Bailey, Humphrey, McComb, and Van Vickle. On the 10 bike, the J-Man. Got it going on, Asher Jones, Columbus BMX for Team Bluegrass. Sitting out front in this one. Got the National Age Group number 5 bike. Here comes Ellis Clark. Clark coming on by. Taking over that top spot. Clark and Jones now running 1 and 2. Bringing it back out to Soto BMX. Ellis Clark for the win. Asher Jones for the 2. Followed up by the 108 bike of Bailey. And rounding out the top 4 was the H-Dog Huntley Van Vickle. Seven, 8 mixed open. Main moto number 5 coming on around on the 1 bike. Middle Audrey Murphy, 0 moto rider, spreading it out. Got Drippy Ripperberger sitting in that 2 slot. Gonna go the 1 bike of Murphy, 13 bike Ripperberger, the F bike of Shepard, and the 7 bike of Hall. I don't know, there was 2 S bike, might have been Brody Bonney. I don't know. Main moto number 6 on the track, McKee, Southwell, Oren, Bossett, Stankiewicz, Buford, and Galeta. It's McKee and Southwell out running 1 and 2 right now. McKee, Southwell, and Skylar Oren sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in now that final turn, the National 2 bike. 10-10 McKee for the win, Southwell for the 2, Skylar Oren for the 3, and the 39 bike of Stankiewicz rounding out the top 4. Main moto number 7 got Robb, Urena, Larson, Wellborn, Moralato, Ewell, Ferry, along with Dotson. Coming out of turn number 2, running on that National Age Group number 1 plate. Sitting out front is Urena. Got Larson sitting in that 2 slot. Factory Girls, our Arena, bringing them back wire to wire. Going to go Arena for the 1. The 12 bike picking up that 2nd slot was Larson. Robb going to get the 3rd. And Wellborn rounding out the top 4. 13-14 mixed open. Little JT, Gemma Tollison, the 13-year-old girl, leading them around right now. Little JT got it going on. Scott Cooper, old Dupes Taylor sitting in that 2 slot. Gemma Tollison out in front one more time. Tollison for the 1. Dupes Taylor going to get that 2nd, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Mad Dog Baker going to get that 3rd, and rounding out the top 4, Callie Kopetsky. Fitting 16 mixed open. Ashley, Smilinich, Collins, Sarabia, Chambers, and Urbanic. Diamond Lil got it going on. Lily Ashley, Hyper Bike Company, DeSoto BMX. Sitting down front is Ashley, Gold Cup champion, sitting in that 2 slot. Running Sarabia. Ashley and Sarabia. Purple pickle on the deuce, but it's going to go Ashley for the win. Sarabia for the 2. 937 bike of Kangaroo Collins with the 3rd, and Quincy Chambers rounding out the top 4. 17-20 mixed open. Total Point Racing. Macon McCam sitting out front in this one. Running back this way. On the 121, Shockey gets the 1st in this one, but the overall 2nd with Meckham. Total of 4 points is going to end up with the overall win, and Galeta the overall 3rd. 7-8 open. Wegley, Bergman, Reeves, Howard, Bailey, Hanson, Melanson, and Hinderliner. National Age Group number 18 bike. Out on the point, Joel Wegley, South Park BMX riders got the 2 bike. Trent Bergman sitting in that 2nd slot. Wegley's going to get the win. Bergman's going to get the 2nd. Gold Cup champion. Bailey going to get the 3rd. and Titus Hauer rounding out the top 4. 9-10 open, main moto number 12, got Tresick, Lander, Southwind, Proto, Sullivan, Cox, Howard, and Tanakis. National Age Group number 7 bike sitting out in front of this one. Little bobble right there, Ripping River, but hanging on that top spot is Tresick. River Tresick bringing him home for the win. 16 bike going to pick up that second slot. That was Lander picking up that second. Old Wink, he got the 73 bike, and Proto got the third, and rounding out the top 4 was Southwell. 11-12 open, Linares, Gasaway, Shepard, Ransel, Tremillo, Brown, Linares, and Brindle. We lose one rider coming into turn number 2. Got the 13 bike, leading him around right now. Boogeyman Brown. Brown and Gasaway running 1 and 2. Brown's going to get the win. Gasaway's going to get the second, followed up by the D bike of Tremillo and the R bike of Shepard. Yeah, give it up for Jay Smooth. Man, he had a good one rolling coming into that turn right there. Oh, man, gates down. This going to be a heater right here coming into turn number 1. Got Kristen, Morris, Martinez, Kopetsky, Wettendorf, Perkins, Purchase, and Monell. Yeah, bring them out of turn 2, coming back around. This one's going way fast, running on the 10 bike. That's Kristen. El Chivo sitting in that 2 slot. Kristen for the 1. Martinez going to get the second, followed up by Kopetsky. The 2 bike of Purchase. Fitting 16 open, got Rowe, Colley, Mooney, Strike, Kimball, Charlton, Wells, and Vanderspool. National Age Group number 6 back, the Ozman sitting out front in this one. Got Mooney in the 2 slot, Colley in the 3 slot. Coming back at us, going to go Rowe for the 1. Second slot going to go to Mooney, followed up by the 15 bike. 5 bike of Colley on the podium with that 3 spot. 17-20 open, Bloomer, Bradley, Goodall, Hill, Petal, Moscato, Madden, and Keener. Goodall bringing them out. Oh, that's the 25 by Bloomer sitting out front in this one. Hill sitting in that 2 slot. Gage Hill running on the deuce, bringing them back the beast. Bryce Bloomer for the 1, Hill for the 2, followed up by the 24 of Bradley and the 20 bike of Goodall. 21-25 open, Casanova, Goodwin, and Collins on the track coming in. Dante Casanova sitting out front, S squared colors. Got the 7 bike, Solomon Goodwin sitting in the 2 slot. Tobias Collins running on the 3, bringing them back. Casanova for the 1. Goodwin with the 2, Collins for the 3. 31 and over open, got Bradford, Gingrich, Hinton, and Young. Oh, we lose one rider in the corner. Not the quarterback, though. That's Steve Young down. Coming in out of turn number 2, 17 bike, Bradford. Bradford's got 16 bike, Bobble Swabble. Zachariah Hinton sitting on the deuce. Coming out of that final turn, Bradford's going to score up the ace. Bobble Swabble. Zachariah Hinton going to score up the deuce. Chad Dad Gingrich going to get the 3rd. Steve, you all right? All right. And something ain't looking right, Steve. Something ain't looking right. You might have walked it on off or something. Oh, he back in. He all back in there. He all good. Eight and under girl cruisers on the track. Got McLaughlin, Hardy, Evans, Nees, and Farley. The 8 and under girl cruisers out of turn number 2's got McLaughlin leading them out of the corner. The Go Cup won by Ryder Die, Ryder Evans. Sitting in that 2 slot, McLaughlin and Evans running 1 and 2. McLaughlin going to get the win. Evans going to get the 2, followed up by the 5 bike of Hardy and the 6 bike of the Party Muffin, Lillian Nees. 9-10 girl cruisers on the track. Out of turn number 2, running on the 3 bike, Shepard's got the 41 bike. Greer sitting in that 2 slot. Shepard and Greer running 1 and 2. Go Cup 2 bike sitting in that 3 slot is Swissman. Smiley Kylie Shepard for the win. Boo the Beast Greer for the deuce, followed up by the 2 bike of Swissman, the 71 bike of Walgren. 11 to 12 girl cruisers got Alvarez, Wallace, Gray, and Halstead. The Baby Mangler sitting out front, JNR Bicycle, Speedco, Avion. Malia Alvarez sitting out front, got the National Age Group number 8 by Crystal the Pistol Wallace running on the deuce. Alvarez and Wallace running 1 and 2. Malia Alvarez going to score up the 1. Wallace with the 2, followed up by Gray and the 940 bike of Halstead. 13-14 girl cruisers on the track. Little JT getting it done one more time. Nothing for clean air for this girl all day long. Little JT, Gemma Tollefson out in front, tongue out. Sophia Tilley sitting in there, 2s. Tollefson and Tilley running 1 and 2. Tollefson 1, Tilley 2, followed up by the Go Cup 1 bike of Dakar. And I don't know. Fitting 16-year-old girl cruisers, Henry, Keener, Turley, Marshall, and Atkins are on the track. Bullet Train, God trying to find a way. Henry sitting out front. Henry and Marshall running 1 and 2. All the Bullet Train having trouble getting it back in there. There we go, Henry for the 1, Marshall for the 2, Keener with the 3, Atkins. You all right? Try to get all clipped back in. 17 to 20 women cruisers got the 34 bike. Sitting out front in this one, Mayhem, Marley Reisel, and Isabella Meyer out running 1 and 2 right now. Turbo Talk Cuss is going to go Reisel, Meyer, Cuss. I got the first 3. (31 to 35-year-old women cruisers got Aiken, Kruzik, and Jones. Too Sweet with the shot right there. Aaron Jones got it going on, coming in out of the corner, bringing it down through the rhythm section. In that final turn, it's got Sid DeSloss sitting in that 2 slot with a pair of deuces, way they've been doing it all day long. Too Sweet going to score up another ace to put it in for the win. Aiken's going to get the deuce. Cruzwitz going to get the 3. (36 to 40-year-old women cruisers got Farley, Peterson, Adwell, and Smith Bradford. Coming out of turn number 2, running on the 16 bike, Stephanie the Savage Peterson. She forgot to wear all her clothes. 16 by Peterson, the 56 by Kim Possible is going to get that second. Adwell with the 3, Smith Bradford with the 4. (41 to 45-year-old women cruisers, Mitchell, Herrera, Cheerhart, and Russ. Oh, little bumping and a running. Mitchell going to hang on to the 1. Elizabeth Herrera doing a little giggle right there, thinking I might have given it a shot. Cheerhart's going to get the 3rd. And Russell with the 4. They almost weren't playing nice. 46 to 50-year-old women cruisers are on the track on the 1 bike. The MOBA, Jamie Harwick sitting out front. The 9-bike knee sitting in that 2 slot. Mayo sitting in the 3. This way these guys have been doing it all day long. Total Point Racing, to the line they come. Jamie Harwick, Landstar Racing, going to score up the win. Old Stinky Sticks going to pick up that second. I don't even want to ask. And Vanessa Mayo with the third. 51 to 55-year-old women cruisers got Prevet, Ricketts, Schaefer, Johnson, Barkley, Goebel, and Johnson. Main moto number 29 coming out of turn number 2, running on the 26 bike. The Devil Dog sitting out front. Misty Prevet got the G bike. Stacy Ricketts in the 2 slot. Misty Prevet going to get the win. Stacy Ricketts trying to hang on to the second. Schaefer's going to get the third. And Christy Johnson with the 4. 56 and over women cruisers. Janet Baker, Cowtown BMX, takes it to the front one more time. Amy Lee, Cyclecraft Colors, sitting in that 2 slot. Miss Kitty sitting in that 3rd slot. The way these gals been doing it all day long. Janet Baker looking for another ace to put it in her total point pocket. Going to make it stick. Baker for the overall win. Amy Lee for the overall second. And Miss Kitty for the overall best ever. Yeah. 31 is the main moto number 7 and under cruisers. Got Garcia, Downs, Shable, Hauer, along with Hunt, Ike, Davis, and Melanson. National Ace Group number 3 bike sitting out front in this one. Got to be the Jet, Enzo Garcia. Garcia and Downs out right. Here comes Downs. It's going to go Garcia for the 1. Downs with a 2, followed up by the 2 bike of Ike and the 5 bike of Howard rounding out the top 4. 8 and under. How about 8-year-old cruisers? Got Baker, Newell, D'Imperio, Reeves, Bergman, Clark, along with Cromer and Kurth. Coming out of turn number 2, running on the National Ace Group number 7 bike, D'Imperio. D'Imperio's got Reeves in the 2 slot. DJ Lethal and Danger Deacon bringing them back at us. D'Imperio's going to get the win. Reeves going to pick up that 2nd slot. Looks like Newell's going to get the 3rd, and Baker going to round out the top 4. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Antonio, Escalana, Gutierrez, Kolke, Shepard, Downs, Calhoun, and Engberg. DFR Power Light Colors, Lil Chino, Joey Antonio. Sitting out front, got the H-bike Gutierrez in the 2 slot. Antonio and Gutierrez. Little sneak over his right shoulder, bringing it home. Lil Chino going to get the win. Gutierrez going to get the 2nd to Go Cup 1 bike. With the 3rd, the Sheepdog West Shepard. And the 7 bike Calhoun rounding out the top 4. Vanderheiden, Shirley, along with Zink, Wiggins, Bruceman, Jarvis, Turner, Hernandez, and Basig on the track. Got the 43 bike. Sitting out front in this one is Vanderheiden and Shirley out running 1 and 2. Got Zink sitting in a 3 slot. Single file out of the turn. Now Shirley moves it on over. It's going to go Vanderheiden. Shirley followed up by the 3 bike of Zink and the 52 of Brutzman. 35 is the main moto 11-year-old cruisers. Got Reeves, Sheldon, Eubanks, Wegley, Hoff, Peterson, Hardy, and Peterson. Fort Knox rolling it out of turn number 2 right now. That is Reeves. Reeves got the 41 bike sitting in that 2 slot as Eubanks. Sheldon sitting in the 3. Single file out of that final turn comes Reeves and Eubanks. Reeves going to get the 1. Eubanks with the 2. Sheldon's going to get the 3rd. And rounding out the top 4, Cooper Hardy out of main moto 35. 36 is the main moto 12-year-old cruisers. Paxman, Beckley, Aarons. That is Paxman, the Pac-Man sitting out front on this one. Impact Raider. Ryder coming out of that final turn. Paxman's going to get the win. 2nd slot to Beckley. 3rd slot to the 1 bike of Lichtig and the C bike of Rodas rounding out the top 4. Thirteen-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Looks like the Demon got it going on right now. Uriah Larson. Larson's got the 9 by Hurricane Kai Gray sitting on the deuce. Larson and Gray running 1 and 2. Larson's going to get the win. Gray's going to get the 2nd. Looked like the 25 by Irwin picking up that third slot. 14-year-old cruisers, Tyson, Piper, Quimby, Dawson, Rogers, Gap, Fetch, and Claybrook. National Age Group number 1 by Tyson, sitting out on a point in this one. Got to 8 by Piper in the 2 slot. Tyson and Piper bringing them back at us. Jacob Tyson for the win. Caleb Piper with the 2, followed up by the 1 bike of the White Fox Jet Quimby. And rounding out the top 4 was Finn Claybrook. 15-year-old cruisers, Lucas Tyson this time around. Ameriprise full tilt rider out in front. Got the 55 bike. Caden Lashbrook trying to reel him in, coming in that final turn. Tyson and Thrashbrook. Lashbrook running 1 and 2. It's going to go Tyson for the 1. Lashbrook for the 2nd, followed up by the 11 bike of Gidry, and Laconin going to pick up that 4th. Main model number 40 on the track, 16-year-old cruisers. Vicario and Drix tied up with 3 points apiece. Drix sitting in that 3rd slot right now. There's Wergen bringing him back, coming on around. Looks like Vicario's going to get the overall win. Wergen's going to get the overall 3rd in this one, point-wise. Jackson Dirks the overall 2nd. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Coming in and out of turn to 20 Mike. Ricky Carter, J&R Bicycles. Out on the point, bringing them back at us. Ricky Carter going to get the win. Looks like the 16 bike. Bradley going to get the 2nd. 75 bike of Hester going to get the 3rd. And the Moose, Anthony Moscato, going to round out that 4th slot. 21 to 30-year-old cruisers. Hausler, McCauley, Jurgens, Pangle, O'Connor, and Riley. Yvonne got it going on in this one. Can't fold them, bringing them on around. That is Hausler, the 23 bike, the Madman. Tyson Jurgens on the deuce. Going to go Hausler 1, Jurgens 2, followed up by the Go Cup 3 bike of McCauley. And rounding out the 4th slot was the Go Cup champion, Stephen O'Connor. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Old Lickety Split got it going on right now. Jamie Liddell. Liddell's got the 9 bike. 5 bike. Look like Dave Hall sitting in that 2. Oh, Hall tries to slide it down. Bringing him back at us. Going to go Liddell. Hall. Well, that was Bennett. Hall. Yeah. '41 to 45-year-old cruisers. Justice Faboda leading them around right now. Pair of aces locked in. Take it easy now. Coming back at us, Faboda going to lock it in with a pair with 3 aces. Keener's going to get the overall 2nd. Bergeron the overall 3rd. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Got Wallace, Wagner, and Young on the track right now. Total point races. Got Chad Wallace, All-Star Racing. Out in front, looks like Wagner in the 2 slot. Steve Young the 3 slot. That's the way these old dogs been doing it all day long. Total point racing. Wallace, Wagner, Young, 1, 2, and 3. '51 to 55-year-old cruisers got Drillette, Thomas, Grieve, Johnson, Parks, Irvin, Johnson, and Rogers. The pot stirrer got it going on this time around. That is Drillette. Drillette's got Grieve sitting in that 2 slot. Oh, JJ sitting on the 2. Drillette's going to get the win. Grieve's going to get the 2nd, followed up by the Gold Cup 2 bike of J-Dub Irvin. And rounding out the top 4 was Toad Suck T. Thomas. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers on the track. Chris Kennedy out on the point in this one, Black Crown colors. Sitting out front, got Markarian sitting in that 2 slot. Kennedy and Markarian running 1 and 2, coming in out of the corner. Kennedy's going to get the win. Markarian's going to get the deuce, followed up by the 10 bike of Vinverlaw. Then the 2 bike of Riley out of Miami. 61, 65-year-old cruisers got Pascal Payne, Bercier, and the anonymous rider in the 2 slot right now. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back. Looks like the 20 bike. Kansas kid Pascal going to get the first. National Ace Group number 9 bike of the French rocker Scott Bercier with the 2. Anonymous rider gets the 3. 5 and under novice on the track. Here we go. We've been waiting. These guys went through semi-mains. They had to go through all their motos, go through semis. Here we are at the main. And we got a 4-year-old doing it out front right now on the 47 bike, Oliver Thompson. But Ross and Miller's coming after him. Oliver Thompson, the 4-year-old, trying to hang on to the win. Here comes Miller trying to reel him in. It's going to go Thompson for the win, Miller for the second. The 110 bike, Emmett McComb with the third. Yeah. You got to dig it, man. Oliver Thompson, the 4-year-old, running out of Arkansas for Liberty BMX, just took home the win.
Foley wins will be intermediate. Aaron Foley.
Win here? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go for that. Has he got a chance? Has he got a chance? Has he been looking good? Been looking good, all right. He's got a chance then. Hey, Jet. This here's Jet. He's a 5 and under novice, and he's got a cool name. That's Jet Hicks right there. Good job, Jet. Hey, Jet. Did you have fun out there today? I did too. I love that class. Good job, buddy. You all right? You ready for tomorrow? All right, go get him, Jet. Jet's got a pretty cool name. All these cool names out here. I'm stuck with Jim. That's it. Just Jim. Not Jet, not Rhett, not Maverick, not Goose, nothing. Jim. 6-year-old novice on the track got Foley, Cordell, Welcher, Kruzik, Shelton, and Thompson. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. They're coming, Graham. Welcher got it going on. Graham Welcher out of Sand Springs coming out of that corner. Now he's going to look over the right shoulder. They're still coming. Graham Welcher going to get the win. Here comes the 142 bike. Picking up that second slot. That was Aaron Foley. Man, Aaron needed a win in that one to turn intermediate. We'll try it again tomorrow, Aaron. Try it again tomorrow. Good run today. 8-year-old novice on the track got Burton, Armbruster, and Jackson. Total Point Racing. Major Man Armbruster. Sand Springs rider. Whoa. Oh, the battles for the 2 slot is Total Point Racing. Major Man Armbruster going to get the overall win. Burton's going to get the overall second in this one, but the overall third. Hey, that's the total points down there. Those are going to swap around. They ain't hearing me, AJ. 9-year-old novice on the track got Tarnaski, Robinson, Brossette, Mackey, and Newby. 150 by Carver Tarnaski sitting out front in this one. Remy Robinson sitting in that 2 slot. 9-year-old novice coming around. Believe that's Brossette and Mackey running 3 and 4. It's going to go Tarnaski for the win. Robinson's going to get the second, followed up by Mackey and Brossette rounding out that 4th spot. 10-year-old novice on the track got Holly, Buford, Fetterworth, and McCollum. Yeah, top rider Eli Holly sitting out front on this one. Coming out of Star City BMX. Holly's got the 21 by DeFlash. Grayson Buford sitting on the 2 spot. Fetterworth and McCollum running 3 and 4 coming back to the line. Gonna go Eli Holly, gonna get to 1. DeFlash Buford's gonna get to 2nd, followed up by Fetterworth and McCollum.
Coming over with the wins, they move up, so I've been writing them on your sheet like that.
Oh, cool. Thank you. 11-year-old novice. Here, hey, Bill, just leave those here. I'll take them. We're almost there. Save me a trip. Can use the help. 11-year-old novice got Dutton, Henderleiter, and Warthen. Turn 2 action's got Freebird doing it out front right now. Mallory Henderleiter sitting in that 2 slot, Worthen in a 3. Freebird coming at us, bringing them back out of that final turn. Bicycle stack wide. Freebird Dutton for the win. Mallory Henderleiter with the second. Nehemiah Worthen with the third. "12-year-old novice on the track, got to be Zach Laney. Out on the point, got the 3 by Cloud sitting in that 2 slot. Zach Laney and Brenna Cloud running 1 and 2 out of Blue Springs BMX. Laney going to get the win. Looks like the 133 bike coming on by for the second. That was Martin picking up the second. Cloud back to the third. Then Schuler and Edge. 11-year-old novice main, or 13-year-old novice main moto number 56 coming at us looking like the 55 bike, going to get the win. B. Webb going to go sit on top of the podium in this one. The 74 bike, Hamilton going to get the second. Then the Goose and Bush. 15-year-old novice, Spearing Carter, Sexton, Harpster, along with Ali and Edwards. Brandon Carter coming back out of that final turn to the line. It's going to go Brandon Carter for the win. Looks like Sexton's going to get the second, followed of the 85 bike of Spearing and the 56 bike of Marcus Edwards. 17 to 20-year-old novice on the track got Maloney, Lanning, Chesser. Total point race of Maloney's got a deuce, got a pair of aces. And Lanning and Chester are tied up with 5 points apiece. The big rig, Phoenix Mount Maloney, got a lock on first, bringing them back to the line. Going to make it a clean sweep. Maloney for the win. Dylan Chester is going to get the second. The Jedi, Tanner Lanning with the third. 21 to 25-year-old novice, main moto 59, got Matt Macdo, Sexton, Holly, along with Abshire and Wagner. Scott Holly, Star City BMX, bringing them back to the line. Scott's going to get the win. 15 bike, Sea Monkey Matko going to get the second, followed up by the 64 bike of the Redbeard, Christopher Sexton, and the D bike of Kimber Abshire. 36 to 40-year-old novice, main moto number 60. Got Adwell, Shockey, Bernal, and Shelton. Zach Shockey, Cowtown BMX, bringing them back to the line. Shockey's going to get the win. Adwell's going to get the second. Bernal's going to get the third. Shelton with the 4. 46 to 50-year-old novice, main moto number 61. Got Mila, Maring, and Mathiasen. Go Cup 3 by Jason Maring, SRT Racing sitting out front. Micah Mathiasen sitting in that second slot. Coming in out of that final turn. Maring tied up with Mathiasen, so Maring's going to get the overall win. Mathiasen the overall second, Milam the overall third. 56 and over novice on the track. This one's always a fun one. I'll tell it. Whoa! Look at the moves being made, man. Power down. How about Kevlar? Kevlar backed it off in that. Oh, another move being made. Look at that. Oh, J. Paul says, oh, no. Oh, man. Doggone it. Oh. You got to keep going. 36 to the 159. J. Paul going to get the win. Obondo's going to get the second. Skater Boy's going to get on the podium. Kevlar, good race out there, Kevlar. What can you do, man? I know. The only way to prevent that, get in front of him. Hey, the guy ran right off the track, that's all. Hey, get out front. You don't got to worry about it. Now pedal a little faster. That's right. That's all right. 5 and under intermediates are on the track right now. Oh, Ray got it going on. Jeffrey Humphrey, Indiana F squared. Got Fitzer, Enberg, and Colligan coming on around. National age group number 12 by Humphrey going to get the win. Hux and Fixer going to get the second. Cannonball Callaghan going to get the third. And Charlotte Enberg with the 4. 6 intermediate main moto number 64 got Wolf, Jones, Dotson, Bailey, Rustler, Dockman, Shepard. Along with Arago. That's the 93 bike, the Lone Wolf, Tatum, Wolf. Wolf and Dotson running 1 and 2 right now. Here comes Wolf, here comes Dotson. Wolf going to get the win. Dotson going to get the second, followed up by the 10 bike of Bailey and the 108 bike. The 10 bike of Jones and the 108 bike of Bailey. Eight intermediates. Here we go. Lohmeyer, Ripperberger, Bonnie, Hughes, Hall, Shea, Richards, and Grouse. The 8 bike. Max High Low Lohmeyer sitting out front. Lohmeyer's got Ripperberger sitting in that 2 slot. It's going to go the 8 bike Lohmeyer, 13 Ripperberger, the F bike of Brody Bonnie, and the 7 bike of Elliott Hall. Nine intermediate main moto number 66 got Becker, Stankiewicz, Wolf, Huddleston, Davis, Galeta, Spillman, and Whaley. Out of turn number 2, looking on the 22 bike. Sitting out front, that is Wolf. Wolf got the 30 mile. Stankiewicz coming on by. Stankiewicz taking on that top spot. Wolf back to the 2. Back to the line they come. E.T. going to get the win. Mighty Milo going to get the second. The boss, Ross Huddleston, with the third, and rounding out the top 4, the Bulldog, Kenyon Becker. 10-year-old intermediate main moto 67 out of turn number 2. Man, carving it through the corner. You got to dig that on the 11 bike. That is Brossette, Easton Brossette, and Zach Hughes route running 1 and 2. Back to the line they come. Going to go the 11 of Brossette, the 54 bike of Zach Hughes, and the 7 bike on the podium, Flymeister, the Albemarle. 11-year-old intermediate main moto number 68 got Belcher, Smilinich, Roach, Johnson, Ricks, Walkie, Dillman, and Jenkins running on the 39 bike. Out in front is Knock Belcher. Knock got it going on, bringing them back at us. Belcher going to get the win. Roach is going to get the second, followed up by the 6 bike or the 5 bike of Ricks and the 8 bike of Smilinich rounding out the top 4. 12-year-old intermediates are on the track. Looks like JCJ. Lady J got it going on. That is Wolf running on the 1 race of champions. Paisley Allstead sitting in the 2 slot. Lady J coming out of the corner. Blue Springs BMX going to go Wolf for the win. 14 bike. Halstead going to get the second. 3rd slot goes to Bodie Elwell and the Gold Cup champion Cal Tarnowski rounding out the top 4. 13 intermediate main moto number 70 got Scott, Kuntz, and Rogers. Turn 2 actions got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Ryan Scott sitting out front. Superfly size. Kuntz sitting in that 2 slot. And the Hunter, Winston Rogers, in that 3rd slot. Scott going to get the win. Kuntz going to get the second. Rogers with the 3rd. 14 intermediate got Peyton, Zaglick, Fetch, Allen, Hicks, Taylor, Jensen, and Lorenzo. Coming out of that turn number 2, running on the 361 bike. Sitting out front is Dupes Taylor. Cooper Dupes, Blue Springs BMX. Cooper Dupes Taylor going to get the win. 88 bike Peyton with the 3rd, followed up by the 110 bike of Fetch and the 14 bike of Lorenzo. 15-year-old intermediate main moto number 72, Morgan Smilenich, Schotzlauer, Alexander Beckman, along with Laney. KJ got it. Rider down in the corner. KJ coming on by. Smilenich going to get the win, followed up by the 57 bike. That was Schlotzauer going to get the second. The Beast, Beckman, going to get the third. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. Aiden Love, Star City B. They're bumping and a running. And they both go down. The Gold Cup 2 bike. No Chill. Dominic Lane going to get the win. The Gold Cup champion, Aiden Love, going to get the second. Cheese Dust, Emerson Svoboda. Oh, my. 26 to 35-year-olds are on the track right now. Devin Worth and St. Peter's BMX out in front, coming out of the corner, bringing them back. Worth is going to, the 38 bike. That was Dirksen, Nelson Worthen. There we go, 36 to 40-year-old. Ouch! Rad Dad got it going. Justin Meyer, Sand Springs rider, sitting out front in this one. 982 by Stephen Pierce in the second spot. Bringing him in and out of that final turn. The Rad Dad, Justin Meyer for the win. 982 by Pierce for the second. 24 bike. The Pickle, Justin Van Vickel with the third. Seth Garrett with the 4. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2's got Robinson. Robinson and the Brum Daddy running 1 and 2 right now. Robinson and Brum coming back at us. Thomas Robinson for the win. Brum going to get the second, followed up by the 29 bike of Galeta, and Russell rounding out the top 4. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates got Hull, Hughes, Thompson, Harwick, Young, and Hill. On the 146 bike, sitting out front in this one. 146 is Hull. Carl Hughes sitting in the 2 spot. Doing it for bikes for the likes of us. Coming out, it's going to go Hull for the 1, Hughes for the second. Brian Thompson, the Punisher, going to get the third. And rounding out the top 4, Lucas Harwick. 51 to 55-year-old intermediates, Rutledge with his one rider down in the corner. Oh, my. Coming back out of that final turn, looks like the 89. Oh, hang on, Jason. That's Rutledge going to get the win, followed up by the 68 bike of Dangerous Darian Hickman. Scott Quimby in the 80 bike of Howard round out top 4. Checking out our down rider. Hey, Dangerous Darian. Hello. Oh, look. He's up. He's all right. Check is on his old partner over there, Derek Fink. Here we go, the 56 and over intermediates. Hanson, Poole, McCain, Altendorf, Nolan, and Andrew. Get in there, Darby. High-low him right there, Bib. Come on. Got the 9 bike. Leading them on around right now, McCain and Hanson. He might just hang back, see what these two cats do. Darby Poole slides it in on the underneath side. He trying to get some. Bringing them back, going to go the 9 bike. Picking up the win, McCain. McCain got the win. Hanson got the second. Darby Poole with the 3. Dr. J. Nolan rounding out that 4 slot. Oh, Dr. J. 5 and under girls are on the track. Bonine, Clark, Antonio, Simons, Escalona, Murray, Hunt, and Dotson. Baylor Bonnie, H-Town Supercross rider coming at us right now on running on the national age group. Number 3, Baylor Bonnie going to get the win. Second slot going to go to Ellis Clark. Third slot going to go to Melody Antonio, and rounding out the 4s, Willow Simons. 7-year-old girls are on the track. Got Mings, Pangione, Smith, Snell, Moe, Huddleston, Jones, and Lyle. Coming in and out of turn number 2, running on that national age group, number 13 bike. Got to be Casey Ray Mings. Mings got Super Duper Z Pangione sitting in that 2 slot. Mings and Pangione bringing them back to the line. Casey Ray going to get the win. Pangione going to get the second, followed by the E-bike of Moe and the national age group number 8 bike, Scarlett Smith. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Main Moto 82, McLaughlin, Shepard, Murphy, Evans, along with Hardy, Neese, Farley, and Lakeberg. Running into turn number 2, bringing them on around. Got to be McLaughlin sitting out front in this one. McLaughlin and Shepard running 1 and 2. Hardy sitting in the 3 slot. Coming into that final turn. Lightning, Ella McLaughlin going to get the win, followed up by the 1 bike. Nine-year-old expert girls are on the track. Got Gonzalez, Southwell, Greer, along with McKinley, Orange, Swissman, Walgren, and Carr. The Giant, Gigi Southwell, Black Crown colors. Coming out of that final turn, bringing them back. Southwell's going to get the win. National Age Group number 10 bike. Picking up that second slot is Joey Gonzalez. Third slot going to go to the 2 bike of Skylar Orn. The National Age Group number 5 of Greer, and then Orn. 11-year-old girls on the track, full tilt, 10-10 McKee, bringing them into turn number 2, running on that National 2 by 10-10 McKee into that final turn. Here comes Gray, bringing them back at us. Going to go down the 2 of McKee, National Age Group number 1 bike of Irina. Then Wellborn on the top, on the podium with that 3 slot. 12-year-old expert girls, the Baby Mangler out front one more time. Clean air for her all day long. Getting it done, Malia Alvarez. J&R Bicycle sitting out front. Alvarez got the 15 bike. Gracie Burnsworth sitting in that 2 slot for Speedco. Alvarez and Burnsworth going to go down that way. The Baby Mangler with the win. Burnsworth picking up that second, followed up by Rob and Kelly. Thirteen-year-old girls on the track one more time is little JT. Gemma Tollison, Answer Factory out of Rum River BMX, sitting out front with a 10 bike, trying to reel her in is Peyton Bruni for Full Tilt Rift. Tollison and Bruni running 1 and 2. Oh, we lose one rider. Tollison going to get the win. Bruni going to get the second, followed up by the 4 bike of Kopetsky and the 11 bike of McKinley. "14-year-old girls on the track. Oh, this is going to be a heater right here. Syndic colors coming into the turn. New right. Oh, bringing them back to 4 by Kovacs. Albie's colors takes it over. Sending it back to the 2 slot, bringing them back at us. Kovacs going to get the win. Tilley's going to get the second. Baker going to get the third. And Smith going to round out that 4 slot. Oh, my, that's a fun one. 15, 16 girls on the track. Got Ashley, Aylin, Myers, Henry, McMillan, Chambers, Blankstrom, and Collins. Diamond Lil got it going on one more time, bringing them into turn number 2. Diamond Lil, Ashley sitting out front. Got Aylin sitting in that 2 slot. Old kickstart sitting on the deuce. Coming in that final turn, Ashley and Aylin running 1 and 2. It's going to go Ashley, Aylin for the 2. Myers going to get that 3rd. Henry with the 4. 17 to 20-year-olds are on the track. Got Jordan Rowley along with Sam Hammer, Jonjovic, Needland, Boker, Reeve, and Reichel. The Mad Rabbit got it going on. Speedco colors got to be Jordan. Jordan's got the 64 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Is Tay. Bring him on around Jordan. Taya Boker sitting in that 2 slot. Lola Jonjovic going to get to 3rd and rounding out the top 4. The Orange Crush, Lily Rally. 21 to 30-year-old expert women got Sargent, Yockelson, Hill, Dirksen, Massey, Flynn, and Laidhoff. The 1 race of champions, Piper Yockelson. Marion University rider sitting out front, got the 1 bike in the 2 slot. Izzy Sargent. It's Yockelson and Sargent running 1 and 2. Coming out of that final turn, Piper Yockelson going to hang on for the 1. Sargent for the 2, followed up by the 13 bike of Dirksen. 31 to 40-year-old expert women, 2 sweet Aaron Jones. It just doesn't even look fair sometimes. Bringing them back around, 2 sweet. Got it going on. 27 bike, Savage Peterson. Aaron, from now on, you have to ride left-handed. You got to ride left-handed from now on. All right, the 27 bike in the 2 slot, the Savage, Stephanie Peterson, going to pick up that 2nd. 41 to 50-year-old expert women got Harwick, Mayo, and Cheerhart. The MOBA, Jamie Harwick. Sitting out front, Landstar colors, Yukon BMX Raceway. Got the 1 Go Cup. Mama Cheerhart sitting in the 2 slot. Vanessa Mayo in the 3. This way these gals been doing it all day long. Gonna go Harwick for the 1. Cheerhart for the 2. Mayo with the 3. .51 and over expert women got Prevette. Out front 1 more time, pair of aces in her total point pocket. Got the Gold Cup 2, Spicy Canuck. That's Barkley with a pair of deuces. Stephanie Johnson with a pair of 3s. That's the way they've been doing it all day long. That's the way they're going to finish it up with Prevette with the win, Johnson, Barkley with the 2, Johnson with the 3. Now it's time for the expert boy classes. 6-year-old experts are on the track coming out of turn number 1. National Age Group number 8 bike. Lachlan Hunt sitting out front in this one. Hunt going to get the win. Hold. I got nothing. Ron hold just for a little bit. On hold for a little bit while I get all my old sheets fixed up. Is anybody excited about the World Cup coming to the States this year? Got any soccer fans out there? One soccer fan. All right, the World Cup's coming, man. We got them up in KC. They're going to, Yeah, the Daytona 500's coming up. Pitchers and the catchers are reporting. Shoot, we got all kinds of things going on. We're in Industry, California in 2 weeks. Next stop on the USA BMX National Tour, 2 weeks, Industry, California. Yay! Supercross World Championships are in Branson this year. Where are they going to have that at? What? At the Big Cedar Lodge? Is that place big enough? Is it going to be outdoors or what? In and outdoors. Man, I've been to the Big Cedar Lodge. That's cool if you've never been down to the Big Cedar Lodge. Now the Supercross World Championships are coming to the Show Me State.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
And Ike, Mellison, and Brindle. I'll find out pretty quick. Coming out of the corner, looks like National Age Group number 18 bike. Sitting out front in this one is Downs and Howard. Running 1 and 2, the Firecracker Graham Downs. South Park rider coming back at us. Downs going to get the win. Howard's going to get the second, followed up by the 12 bike of Reeves. And the National Age Group number 10 bike rounding out the top 4. The Boss. 8-year-old expert, main moto number 96, got Reeves, Wegley, Newell, Salva, DePerio, Simons, Ortiz, and Baker. Coming out of the corner, got to be Danger, Deacon Reeves. Reeves got the 10 bike. Lil DJ Lethal, David DePerio running in the 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the 40 bike of Reeves. National Age Group number 10, DePerio, the R bike of Newell, and the 1 bike of Simons. Main Moto 97, 9-year-old experts got Foley, Antonio, Goodner, Sullivan, Cox, along with Tanakas, Jones, and Johnson. Lil Tino got it going on. Coming out of the corner, Antonio. Got Foley, Mr. Gold sitting in that 2 slot. Antonio and Foley running 1 and 2. Back to the line they come. Antonio for the win. Foley with the deuce, followed up by the 10 bike of Sullivan and the F bike of Cox. 10-year-old experts on the track. Oh, we lose one rider. I believe that was Southwell going down on the straightaway. One of the fast cats down in the first straightaway. Now the 7 bike, Rippin' River, got it going on. The 1 bike, Novi, the Bean, Ace Novi, trying to get into that top spot, but it's going to go the 7 bike. Oh! Tressick got the win. The 1 bike with the second, that was Novi, then the 16. Lander with the 3. "11-year-old expert gate is down. Who's it going to be coming into turn number 1? Linares got a pretty good shot. Here comes Shepard coming in out of the corner. Heading into turn number 2. Linares got the R bike. Sitting out front right now, Jay Smooth back on it, coming out of the corner. Linares is going to get the win. Shepard's going to get the second, followed up by the 8 bike, Fort Knox Reeves, and the 15 bike, Stinkfoot. Kaylin Shealden. 12-year-old experts are on the track now. Got Paxman, Bracunier, Burgers, Beckley, Pope, Aarons, Lichtig, and Utterback. 15 bike. Leading them around right now got to be the Pac-Man. Got it going on, Bracunier. Oh, Bracunier in on the underneath side. Makes him take a detour. Bracunier with the win, the 4 bike. Wow. Bracunier going to get the win, followed up by Beckley, then Pope, then Aarons. That's how you do that move. Yeah? You want to know how to do that move? Here it is, came back on. The 15 bike in that last moto moves to last, missed way too many obstacles. I missed that one altogether. Gonzalez got the win in that one, followed up by Perkins, got the second, then Harp, then the 31 bike of Nalivo. Yeah, that was a perfect move in that corner. Uh-oh, we lost one in the corner on this one. Was that El Chivo going down? The Fast Cat goes down in the corner in this one. Coming on around the 10 bike, Super B Kristen. Leading them around, got Kopetsky in the 2 slot. Kristen and Kopetsky running 1 and 2. It's going to go Kristen, Kopetsky. Followed up by the Landstar, Corson Moore, and Jacob Tyson with the 4. Wow. Too sweet. Your baby boy is getting big. Huh? Austin? Hey, Austin. "15-year-old experts out of turn number 1. Got Tyson, Laconin, Lashbrook, Walker, Wells, Westfall, Guidry, and Martin. Turn 2 actions. Got the 17 bike. Lashbrook sitting out front in this one. Got the Nate Dog. Albies go. He drops the pedal, come back. Lashbrook going to get the win, followed up by the 15 bike. Wow, Westfall ended up with the second. Laconin with the 3rd. Walker going to end up with that 4th spot. 16-year-old experts are on the track. Looks like Waters takes it to the front in this one. Waters got the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, sitting in that 2 slot. Ozzy Rowe, oh, nice hanging on right there. Badaniak tried to run him off. He ain't going to make that happen. Coming back around, it's going to go Danny Waters for the win, followed up by the 42. Badaniak going to end up with the 2nd. The Ozman going to get the 3rd. Wow. 17 to 20-year-old experts, Tommy Bruni, running them into turn number 2. Full tilt rift, South Park BMX. Sitting out front, got 35 bike. Cash Money Hobson sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner, it's going to go 7 of Bruni, 35 Hobson, 15 bike of Tree Rise, and then the 1 bike of Dylan Reeder. 21 to 25-year-old experts: Casanova, Basage, Goodwin, Hostler, Collins, McCready, Moyer, and Blake. Dante Casanova to the front, coming on around. It's got the 5 bike sitting in that 2 slot. The Cyborg, Julian Basage, Casanova, and Basage outrunning 1 and 2. Esquire going to go them up 1 and 2 right there, followed up by the 7 bike of Goodwin. (26 to 35-year-old experts). Got Baxter and Pringle outrunning the tree. Cole got it going on right now. Misses old buddy Jackson Elliott. Jackson had to bow out of this one. We hope he's going to be all right. Yeah, Cole got it going on. He's going to get the win. Pangle going to get the 2. I know. He built this track. He got an advantage. I know how to do it. I built it for me. Huh.
Yeah, they're all.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Winging this one. That's lickety split. Jamie Liddell's got that inside. Oh, he had to back it off just a little bit. Oh, yeah, coming into the corner, bringing him around. I don't know. National Ace Group number 11 by Nalavanko got lickety split sitting in the 2 slot. Landstar color sitting on the 3. Nalavanko win. Lickety split. Jamie Liddell going to pick up that 2nd. Bennett gets the 3rd. Yeah, what? What are you feeding that grandson of yours, man? 41 to 45-year-old experts are on the track right now. Got Barron, Welter, Schuler, Bergeron, Horn, Hurd, and Wagner coming out of that final turn. 31 by Zach Barron going to get the win. 5 bike picking up that 2nd slot. The Ninja Adam Welter. Got the C bike of Schuler, the 39 bike of Horn. Yeah. 51 to 55-year-old experts are on the track. Got Drolette, Parks, Johnson, Blankstrom, Coulter, Topper, Hinton, and McCulley. The pot stir, Rob Drolette. You know what they say about the pot stir, Rob? Every once in a while, you got to lick the spoon. Yeah, coming in and out of that corner. Drolette, another McLean air for that guy. Going to get the win. Johnson, the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson got the deuce. 56 and over experts. Got Chris Kennedy out in front one more time. Black Crown rider. Gretna BMX Raceway. Got Nuccio sitting in the 2 slot. Kennedy and Nuccio outrunning 1 and 2's got 6 bikes. Scotty Vega sitting in that 3 slot. Yeah, a little bit of ride, a little bit of time around. Coming on around, Chris Kennedy going to get the win. Nuccio with the second. Kennedy's going to get the third. Jimmy Wall's going to round out that 4th spot. And that is it for the day. We're all done. I'm so sad. Anybody else sad? Bye, all you folks on YouTube. Good night. Good night, Kristen. Good night, Cheryl. Trolley. Yeah.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.